Check 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2. Check check 1 2. Check 1 2 2.
dropped the ball and threw the towel in. Walked the fence and failed the challenge. This ain't no way to live. This ain't no way to live. This is not the way things are supposed to be, I noticed. Maybe it's just me, but it really seems it's hopeless. Things are not the way I planned them. Avoid disasters, they still happen.
Check what. Second round of the Triple Crown. Just about to get underway for Bodyboarding Victoria, presented by Dunn Coffee. Done. We've got some of our riders, surfers out in the water already. There's Mark. Looks like there's Scott. And Alex Ashcroft. Great swell today down here at 13th Beach. We have a good 5 to 6 foot solid swell. Little chuffy breeze. Not a stiff offie. It's pretty organised this morning. Got a good turnout this morning. Few crew here. Come to watch the action live from the shore's edge. If you are tuned in today, thank you. Today's action will be non-stop. From high tide to low tide. Through to the afternoon. Like I said, this is the second stop of the Triple Crown for Bodyboarding Victoria. Key sponsor here today is Dunn Coffee. We have Safe Style as well. Blackman's Brewery on board. Rock. Limited edition. Solid foundation sponsors there. Limited Ed. Function. Attica. Nomad. Here's the first heat. Just finding position out the back there. And you can see those nice big peaks coming through. That's a beautiful left-hander. Gee. They'll be salivating to get out to those ones. This second stop of the Triple Crown is part of the state titles scoring system. If you want to follow the action points by points throughout the day, tune into live heats. Bodyboarding Victoria. Once again, just to reiterate, it is the state titles round 2, 13th Beach, part of the Triple Crown that Bodyboarding Victoria facilitate for all the talented athletes down here in the beautiful state of Victoria. Once again, we have Mark Britton, Scott Kelly, and Alex Ashcroft out in the lineup, just trying to find that sweet spot. Judges are organising themselves thus far, and we'll get the hooter underway real soon. Countdown and heat has started. Our lads in the water have just got an earful of that air siren. And we're going to see some critical manoeuvres today here at Bodyboarding Victoria. Victoria's elite are going to take to these waves. We do have 3 competitors in the water for this first heat of the day. In white is Mark Britton, yellow, Scott, and blue there is Alex Ashcroft. Has been a state champion in the past. All judges are ready and poised as this heat is underway. 20-minute heats throughout. Here we see the rider in white. First wave of the day. Finds a beautiful left-hander. It's trimming off the bottom into a reverse. Beautiful style there. Was his legs crossed though, and he's come out to the shoulder here. We can see it's slowing down for him. No one out the back has actually caught a wave yet. That was a good way to start his campaign there by Mark. Nice, beautiful cutback. Hopefully we haven't missed any of the action there. Just having a discussion with club president Adam. He's been instrumental this morning setting up today's event. And he will be joining us on the microphone. I will hop off once he does. Here we go. Alex Ashcroft has a look at that one. Doesn't want anything to do with it.
Might right to go.
Yeah, I do believe you are. Yep, you're good. Yep. There we go, he's on. Adam will be joining us here on the commentary. There he is there, preparing himself in front of the done sign.
All right, everyone. Welcome to the second round of Bodyboarding Victoria Triple Crown State Title Series. This event, or this round, brought to you by Stu and the gang, the legends at Done Coffee. Raw Clothing are back supporting us again, and we've got Safe Style Eyewear plus Blackman's Brewery. And of course, the whole series, Mark and Shane, the legends at Attica, wetsuits, Nomad bodyboards, function bodyboards, limited edition surf hardware, get behind the crew again. So we're so stoked. Down here at 13th Beach, Bowen Heads. Started out with a bit of morning sickness, but it's cleaning up really nicely with that tide going low. Later today, I think we're going to see some absolutely epic conditions. As we see there, the rider in blue, a quick cover up. Sort of searching that second section, tries the back door, fighting in the suds, it gets caught up. So out there at the moment, we've got Mark Britton in white, Alex Ashcroft in blue, and Scott Kelly in yellow. Just power it up a bit. Bear with us, folks. A few technical issues, but we'll get there.
Testing. How are you going?
And speaking of technical, a huge shout out to Keith at Carve
We're
Media, making this all possible. Back again, we done for the first time ever there, the first round last year at Rye, and we're back again here at Bowen Heads with Keith, and we'll be looking to go to Phillip Island in a month's time with Keith again. We're really stoked to partner with Carve Media and have them showcase our sport and our club. It's so sick to have.
Hey Adam.
Hey Corey, how you going, brother?
I'm all right. It's just getting better and better, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just saying to the people out there, it was a bit of morning sickness, but that wind's backed off, tide's dropping out, all things looking pretty primo.
Let's rock and roll. I'm just going to send the link out to a few of my family so they can see my ugly mug for the first time in 6 months. Yeah, we're on. First comp of the year, second comp of the season.
Yep.
I feel like we're just having wins every single comp we're going to. Surf's just booking.
Yeah, there's never been an issue of swell, has there?
No, there hasn't.
Now the wind maybe not so much, but yeah, we've definitely been blessed with swell for probably the best part of the last 6 events that I've been involved in.
Yeah,
So.
it's ridiculous. Bodyboarding Victor Luck Jump. Have we had any waves driven yet?
Yeah. I think we've had a couple of exchanges. So, yeah, so currently out in the lead, in white, Mark Britton. In second, Alex Ashcroft, and in third, Scott Kelly. Mark, of course, one of the main guys behind limited edition surf hardware and Nomad and Function and Attica. You know, Nomad, I believe, celebrating 20 years.
I think they're 21 now. I think 20 was last year.
Yeah, 21.
I was talking to Mark about it. It started off just printing t-shirts and then just grew a whole umbrella. What, 4 companies under that umbrella? Maybe 5? Look at this right. Dude, it is cooking.
There we go.
Alex. Nice little spin. We'll bring it around. Bang it off the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, so throughout the day, we are looking at pretty low winds, and looking at increased swell, increased period, tide's getting better. We've got, what, about 7 hours of competition to run through, is it?
Yeah, I think if we go, yeah, it's about 7 and a bit hours. So
Yeah. Potentially looking at splitting the day though, aren't we?
That's
tomorrow's, right. The conditions tomorrow are unbelievable, but potentially too big. 13th kind of maxes out around 5-6 foot.
Yeah.
So we'll just play it as it comes. It's good to have the option. So tomorrow we've got bigger swell with the 17-second period, which is, I just, growing up on the East Coast, the 17-second period would feel like the bloody world was ending.
Not
Period
wrong.
seems run of the mill in winter.
Yeah. So a little over 10 minutes remaining in this first heat of the day. Jump on the Bodyboard Vic Live Heats page. You'll find a link in the Instagram bio and in our comments on Facebook. That'll take you to the Live Heats page. You see all the scores as they go down, plus the schedule. If you've got anyone in today, you can check out when they're surfing. One thing we always say with that, heats do get moved around and people do swap from time to time, so make sure you keep an eye on that because it will change throughout the day.
You getting out there today?
Yeah.
You doing DK?
DK.
Sick.
Speaking of which, so as we look to the second heat shortly, we've got Mr. Dane Pope himself in red and Doc Walton, Darren Doc Walton in white, Lucas Byford in yellow, and Matt Chapman in blue. Matt's a legend. Matt actually just jumped on board last minute. He previously competed, hasn't done it for quite a while, and he simply chucked us a message saying pretty keen to get back involved, and yeah, here he is. So I'm sick to have him down here. But yeah, talking about Darren and Doc and Dane, probably two of Australia's best drop knees in a prone heat. It's
I know, it's crazy.
it's a bit of a privilege to watch, and they're no slouches either.
Hope he quite literally is Australia's best drop kneer on paper at
Yeah.
the moment, so
Not going to get an argue from me.
Yeah,
Boy,
far
he's
out the
Australian
guys.
champion.
it's ridiculous. Speak of the devil, getting ready right now. He's on a prone board as well.
Yeah.
Down
Doc with
right
the
in
bat
bat
tail.
tail.
Stop it.
So we've gone through the series sponsors, some of the event sponsors. Dun Coffee's come on to be the headline sponsor of this event, round two. Based up in Port Macquarie, but heritage bodyboarder, the Clark family. Nathan, who lives down here, it's his brother.
Yeah. I think he posted actually a pic of Stu back in the day when he was
Yeah.
riding for Manor, like a sick roll out B-wall. It's
Sick.
so cool.
Sick. So obviously Port Macquarie being kind of the centre of a lot of Australian bodyboarding history. They've got, I don't know what's in the water up there, but everyone who tends to come out of there comes out as one of the most stylish progressive riders for the generation. And that's been kind of going on for about 30 or 40 years. You've had world champs, 2 world champs out of there.
Yeah.
Kingy and Eppo.
Kingy and Eppo.
Yeah, some of the best drop knees in the world. Kind of through the mid 2000s, some of the, I guess, highest talents. Sam Bennett, Chase O'Leary, Charlie Holt, guys who are just spectacular to watch, and plus a litany of other blokes. So, yeah, Dun Coffee have come on and supporting interstate competition. They love it that much, and absolutely fantastic beans. If you ever get the chance, they have a online shop. You can jump on there, you can order some bean, all types of products to your door. Not recommended enough. It's absolutely awesome. And also they do more catering and events, specialty coffee stuff as well. So jump on their website, check it out.
What about the Blackman's Brewery jumping on board?
Yeah, I know, free beer. Who doesn't want free beer? It's unreal.
Popped in there for a snappy one yesterday afternoon, and
Yeah, was that the stout you were drinking?
yeah,
How was
yeah.
it?
Oh, well, I think it was a smoked porter. It was
Nice.
after the drive down.
That's what my mates used to call me.
Yeah, who else? Got Safe Style Eyewear, which is sick. Yeah, they're offering up a prize for the best, or the highest wave score today, and they've also given everyone, all the competitors, a discount code, which is sick to see. And raw clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what, the second or third event they've come on,
I
Raw?
think it's the second event, but yeah, like quality brand. Some of the stuff they produce, it's sick, and it's sort of a bit out of the box, or out of
Yeah.
that, step away from the norm, which is really cool to see as well.
Yeah, it's unreal. So good. So we're seeing plenty of waves, but it's as for like, it looks like they're getting a little bit lost out there maybe.
Yeah.
It's a pretty shifty peak. So, oh here we go. As
Right
I
on
say, I've got
yellow.
someone.
Oh, a bit down the line.
So, as like you're looking at it, you're looking at a million waves coming through that look awesome. However, you've got a rip kind of running through the main peak, and it's just shifting around a bit. So it's going to be a bit of luck of the draw in that matter of just right spot, right time. Here we go. Look at this left. Talk about right spot, right time.
Yeah, this is Alex.
Nice
Carving
half back into the top
reverse.
pocket. Right was also unbelievable.
Oh,
Got a little
quick
bit.
cover up. Oh, it comes out.
Sorry, just stepped out of the frame to say reverse at the end.
Yeah, riding that one down the beach.
That's good.
Yeah, we'll just see the judges do with that. That was nice.
And that wave was a perfect example. Even when they come to you, the left and right peak is kind of right on the same
Oh,
button.
got a
So
little
you've got to
bit.
choose what you want to do.
Oh, it
the
comes
left
out.
on that was kind of unreal right down the line. Sorry, just stepped
But
out of
the
the
right
frame to
kind of
say
peeled off
reverse
and
at the
balanced
end.
it. Yeah.
And there's
Riding that one
no,
down the beach.
each left
That's
and
good.
right's doing a different
Yeah, we'll
thing,
see
you
the
know.
judges
Some
do
of the
with that.
rights are good off the start, some of them are shocking, some of the lefts are good. So you got a whole bunch of variables kind of on the spot to deal with. I feel like getting as many waves under your belt's probably going to be the best bet today.
It's almost, you've got to pick those inside ones off.
Exactly. Look at this little one. Oh, check it out, dude. That's
Oh, stop it.
No way.
Look at that. A-frames for
dude, it's
days.
cooking.
TPs, stop it.
Far out. So yeah, it's a pretty special beach here at 13th. It's
What do they call it? Cold water D-bar.
yeah, right,
Yeah.
is it? Yeah, so you've kind of got these rocky outcrops that run along the beach. You know, you look down at the beach and it looks normal, and you step 2 foot into the water and you've got a rock slab going. And those kind of rocky outcrops run out through the banks. So the sand kind of hugs them. So it's pretty consistent with the banks. Not much shifting around, but when the tide comes through, because those rocky outcrops, sorry, I'm probably talking too close into it. Because those rocky outcrops, there you go. There we go. That might be better. Because those rocky outcrops are so like set, the water moves through them quite quickly, and it can be quite rippy. It's best on a low tide. However, it's not bad on a high tide, and no one surfs here on a high tide. So probably shouldn't be saying all this. But
Technical issues anymore.
there you go. That's it.
That's it. Yeah. There you go. Thanks, Corey.
All right. Here we go. Rider in yellow. Down on the left.
100 wide, I think it
Oh,
is.
is it white again, is it? Nice little reverse.
The top. He got around. Just can't link up with that final section, I think.
Down on the left.
100 wide, I think it
Oh, is
is.
it white again, is it? Nice little reverse.
The top. He got around. Just can't link up with that final section, I think.
Yeah, I'll just go on.
Yeah, so you're up soon, brother.
Yeah, heat 3. I got spiked this morning. I just got a smoothie with coffee in it. And it was an undisclosed amount of coffee, and I think it might have been 3 or 4 shots. I feel like I had 3 or 4 shots of coffee.
Nice. Nice. Just looking at those scores, that one there of Alex is coming in at 7.5, the highest score of the day so far. So
Beautiful. Alex putting up a good heat total so far. 13.7. Only 2 waves surfed. That's how you do it. You only need 2 waves. So yeah, there is some huge scoring potential out there today for sure. Days like this, it's not really the length of the ride you're after. It's big critical moves bodyboards on the most kind of critical part of the wave. So that being aerial maneuvers, bodyboards are pretty handy in the air. So if you can get out there and flip around and throw your carcass around a bit, you're going to be seeing higher figures on the board.
That's right. And speaking of Alex, Alex is actually the current reigning Rogue Bodyboard Bash champion. Great event over there, run by the South Australian Bodyboard Club, Jasper and the crew. Shout out to those guys. They're absolute legends. Been a lot of stuff going on in between bodyboarding, surfing, or bodyboarding South Australia, namely the Pool Party State of Origin, which is entering its third year this year with those guys. There's an absolute bunch of legends and such dedication for those guys. That coastline those guys surf is just so sick.
So good. All right, so that heat's wrapped up. Alex, 2 waves, all he needed. Made it through. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Been real, Adam. I'm going to go get ready for my heat.
All right, mate. Good luck, brother.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Thanks for calling that heat there, Adam and Corey. That was sensational. We're going to go to a heat recap there of a couple of the replays that took place. And first one up here is this left-hander from Alex. Beautiful. No, that was actually Mark, sorry. Beautiful reverse spinner there into the inside. And then he just finished this one off with a little roll there as it came to the end. Let's just cut back over to the legends in this commentary booth.
I've got the commentators one.
Seems like they don't have themselves quite ready over there yet, so we'll go back to the action out in the water. Here we have yellow having a look. Siren has gone. Blue had a look as well. So joining Adam in the commentary booth is Lynn and...
So the second heat of the day underway, and welcome, Mrs. Lyndall Jucker.
Thank you so much. It's looking good this heat. We've got our DK specialist, Mr. Dane Pope. Oh, we've got 2 DK specialists here.
Yeah, I know.
Name on.
Yeah,
Lucas
is this a
Byford.
heat of Bodyboarding Victoria or a Drop No Sessions heat?
Totally. To watch for sure. So we have White up and riding. A little roll by White, good starting wave.
Yeah, so the guys that are sitting down that towards that second peak, isn't it? Oh, we see a right in blue. Oh, couldn't quite scrape into that one. So Doc already getting one on the board, so
Yeah.
opening up his campaign.
Nice little bowl happening there. Saw a really, really good left earlier.
Yeah, like Corey mentioned, that you see these ones come through and they sort of get away from everyone.
We needed to open up a little bit more. Hopefully this wind holds off.
Yeah, if this wind stays like this the rest of the day, where it's going to be
Golden.
good. It is predicted to stay this way, I think. Maybe this afternoon a bit of sea breeze, but yeah, generally pretty light and variable all day, which is pretty cool.
It's epic. Good conditions, decent sized swell. Guys are amped. So we've had White, I think it's just White that's had a ride. The red is a bit further down. This is a great event so far. We have amazing event sponsors, our series sponsors. Nomad Bodyboards, Function Bodyboards, Attica Wetsuits, Limited Edition Surf Hardware. And then our amazing events presenting sponsor, Done Coffee, fueling us for our day as always. Huge supporters of grassroots surf culture within Australia. We're super grateful for them. And our other supporting sponsors, Rourke, Safe Style Eyewear, Blackman's Brewery. Thanks, guys. Keep us going. We really appreciate it. Looks like a red looking. Red, yeah.
Red just tapering off there, and blue, a bit of a carve in the pocket, but
Yeah,
not
just
much else, unfortunately.
Yeah, that wave kind of died both sides. Looked promising at first. I thought, oh, this will be some fun. Barely see my head.
Yeah. But for you guys out there, there's a lag in between what you guys see and what we speak. So we look at the screen and go, oh, what the hell's going on? There we go, the replay.
Spin there by Yellow. That was a beautiful spin by Yellow through the inside. Just going to lose him there, out of sight. However, that was...
Yeah, so this is the second round of the 3-round series, the Triple Crown State Title Series here at Bodyboard Vic. Of course, we had Rye last year, which was a great event. Really one big day, and everyone really showed up, which was really cool. And then after here, we head to Phillip Island in a month's time. So
Excited for that one too. Missed that one last year,
Yeah.
and you guys had some ranking waves, so lots of stories, and we had some serious FOMO for missing out.
you see a few lines coming through now, but
Yellow just having a spin.
Oh,
Oh my
white
God.
scraping. Oh,
Make it out.
absolutely destroyed.
We're gonna see that now.
Doc Walton. Absolutely sending it on that one. That was heavy. Oh, a bit of a pulse. There's another one coming here. Can anyone get it right and red? He's sort of near it, but it's thick. It's going to close out. Yeah, that one just shutting down on the bank. So we see a bit of a pause in the action for the moment, and in keeping with all things Bodyboard Vic and what we've got on. So the third round will be our final, let's call it our traditional comp for the year, but we'll be looking to go to the State of Origin pool party again, and this time we're in Sydney, which is going to be sick. So DKS on one side, and this time on the other side, we're actually going to have 5 states involved. So we've got
So good.
riders from each corner of the country. Already got them signed up or confirmed, which is sick to have. But talking about Sydney in the pool, Lyndall here, I believe, is running a really cool event up there. We'll just pause for a moment. Right in blue. Oh,
Nice
carve
little
in the
carve.
pocket. Searching for an end section. Forward in the pocket. Really making the most of that one.
Sorry, I lost sight of him.
Yeah, he still went on the beach. But yeah, so yes,
Yeah.
Urban Surf Sydney. Oh,
Yeah,
carbon
so we're
pocket.
hosting an all-women's event.
Searching
First of
for an
its
end
kind.
section. Forward in the pocket.
Doing that from Sydney for the first one. And then
Really
we're just
making the most of
creating a
that one.
global community. Sorry, I lost sight of him. Doesn't matter what the level, from beginner all the way to our granny groms.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah, super excited for that. But state of origin, wow, some good names. that
Some
I've
of the
seen.
names, yeah, that are getting around, like I said, they have confirmed. I might keep my cards close to the chest for the moment until they're official, because there are some big names, but yeah.
Keep it super exciting.
But
It's
yeah,
always a fun event, so you've
Yeah.
literally taken it to the next level, and I'm super excited to actually watch that. It's going to be amazing.
here we see the replay. Yeah, he sort of got a bit of an end section.
Not completing that move.
Yeah. But yeah, while we're talking about Sydney, a big shout out to Brendan and all the Pool Rats guys up there. They're really getting behind both events. They're even looking to do an event in between the State of Origin pool party on the hours in between. So a few really great plans getting around. There's nothing confirmed yet, but hopefully that one comes off rather.
Great.
But yeah, shout out to the Pool Rats guys. There's been a lot of collaboration between those guys and us here down, obviously surfing Urban Surf Melbourne a lot. So it's great to connect with like-minded people.
It is, and we've actually got another boogie nights coming up next week too. Which
Yeah.
is,
With
hopefully,
Epo.
yeah, with Epo, it's gonna
Yeah.
be good. Good crew by the sounds of things.
Let me say hello to my friends. Let me see if they're online.
We have our Portuguese chicken here. He wants to say hello to his friends. So if you're out there,
Yeah, Portuguese chicken, Rui Mateus, one of the great riders here.
What's up, bros? Bom dia, Portugal. Bom dia, Canárias. Bom dia, Inglaterra. How are you, my friends? I'm ready to go inside the water in around 40 minutes, and I'm feeling your support. Have a great evening out there, and I'm gonna break it all.
no pressure, Roy, no pressure. He's even got a haircut to go with his speed. Shaving him.
The buzz cut. So, yeah, so we go and have a look at the scores for this heat. So,
Right.
yeah, Doc out in front, a narrow lead and 5.33. And Matt, as I mentioned at the start of the heat, Matt, first time back here in Bodyboard Vic for a long time, or in a competition full stop. He literally, like, seen it advertised this week, jumped on last minute. Now he's sitting in second with a 5. We've got Lucas behind him with 2.17 and Mr. Pope
Mr. Pope,
sitting there with just a minus score of 1.
he does this a lot though. He
Oh.
sits and he waits.
There's a few guys like him.
Yeah.
They just stalk the lineup. It's like they got it on call.
Yeah.
They always seem to find something.
He's a local guy here, right? So he also knows this wave. How much time we got left? So 7 minutes. He's cutting it a bit fine. But maybe he knows something that we don't.
Yeah.
I might need to put a box under my chair so I can actually see.
For the viewers out there at home, we're sort of to the side of the judges and we've got a few obstructions in front of us, so we're doing our best.
And I happen to be a little bit shorter too, so the pole is right in my vision. Little bit of something coming. Pretty lucky though. I always consider myself pretty lucky to be able to surf this wave with only the contestants out because it's normally pretty packed.
Cool. We get down to the business end of this heat, we see the guys in the next heat out there. One of our co-commentators and our secretary here at Bodyboarding Vic, Corey Daglish. in red, and white we'll have Xander Harbour. In yellow, Michael Field. And big shout out to blue, Eddie Wern, Shed 9. Big supporter of Bodyboarding Victoria. Of course, they headlined the first event. Eddie, been in business for over 20 years, I believe now.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
The
name
goat.
just synonymous with bodyboarding in Australia, really, but particularly here in Victoria. That Shed 9 brand, just iconic, really.
Mornington. Funny enough, that was the first surf shop we walked into when we arrived.
Really?
So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, when I first moved to Victoria, if you had asked me what I knew about bodyboarding here in Victoria, first thing I would have told you is Eddie Byrne and Shed
Funny
9.
enough, that was the first yeah, surf exactly. shop we walked into when Yeah, we we were very arrived. warmly
Really?
welcomed by
Yeah.
Eddie and his team. Had our first photo.
Well,
Eddie loves a good photo.
yes. Such a character. Very, very unique human.
Great you. I've been had a few sessions with his daughter lately too, which has been
Yeah.
cool. And she's been getting out there on all forms of craft, which has also been amazing.
Because that's,
Chloe.
yeah, Chloe. Yeah. Yeah, Chloe's been turning up the last few events, been sick.
Good. We have Yellow paddling
Yellow's
here.
scratching.
Ah.
Doesn't want to cooperate with him. Here we see a replay. Yeah, just a little inside one for Yellow.
Not really walling up there.
Yeah.
Interesting, the guys. I suppose this is where the rip is, but they're moving across slowly. I see Corey out there.
Yeah, it's sort of pulsing and then it sort of stops, doesn't it?
We're pushing tide, are we? Or?
I believe, yeah, well, the tide's on the run out now.
So that's
yeah.
probably what it actually is.
I think we're looking around 1 o'clock, low tide. I actually come and checked it here yesterday on the bottom of the tide, and I think it was an abnormally low tide. The amount of rocks that are here,
Yeah, it's crazy.
it's, yeah, that sort of shelf structure, particularly down the beach towards the surf club.
Yeah, it's beautiful though. Last time we were here for the contest with the Warrnambool crew. Oh, here we go. We got Yellow. It was actually amazing how all the rocks came up in the end, and then we actually had to paddle through them to get out.
Yeah.
Have you had some waves down that side of the Warrnambool?
Not personally. I believe there's a few. Been a few around. I know I was down there with talking to the West Coast guys. They had their competition a couple of weekends ago at one of the back beaches down there at Warrnambool. It's quite a dramatic coastline and
It's beautiful.
really steep sand dunes. You really got to work for your buck to surf in Warrnambool, and it's such a unique thing for the area. A lot of respect for the guys down there after moving into the area and not growing up in it. Sort of seeing how dedicated they are. Of course, Ross.
Of how they're charged.
Yeah,
they've
Ross
got
and
no
McGann, West
fear.
Coast Bodyboarders.
Oh, we have Blue.
Blue, got an inside runner. He's sort of looking for an end section.
Does he find it?
Tries a reverse, but doesn't seem to get around on that one.
Oh, we have Blue. Come on,
Blue.
Popey. Show us what you
Inside
got.
runner. He's sort of looking for an end section.
Does he find it?
Tries a reverse, but doesn't seem to get around on that one.
Looks like maybe Dane will take this one. No, no. Yellow up on the right. Oh, is that white? Sorry,
Yeah,
apologies.
it's white, just in the pocket. Nice forward in the pocket. Tries a combo up with a rev, but just can't quite get around it.
Doc's been everywhere. Yellow up on the right. Oh, is that white? Sorry, apologies.
Yeah, it's white. Just
Dane is
pocket,
also
nice
a
forward in
Mr.
the
Cool.
pocket.
Like, he's
Tries
just
to
so
combo up with a
relaxed.
rev, but just can't quite get around it.
Awesome.
He is. I've known Mr. Pope for the best part of the last 25 years, and he certainly is that. He is very calm, collected, but
Yeah, it's amazing.
make no mistake, he is an
Competitive
absolute
streak.
competitive
There's a
animal.
beast in there.
He's a competitive animal.
Yeah, one of my highlights last year was certainly seeing him win nationals. DK division was just
In
something
full.
of, yeah, it's just so beautiful to watch. Fluid style.
And I think I heard Corey remark, you know, he's technically the Australia's best drop man, current nationals champion, but I think in a whole, he'd have to be up there in the conversation. I know I've gone on record saying if he's not in the top 5 of Australian drop knees of all time, I'm not here.
Wow.
The guy is so consistent on his backhand and front side. I think that's what differentiates him from the pack for me.
Yeah.
Not saying that
100%.
others are lopsided or so, like that sort of thing, but Dane certainly is so strong both ways.
No, that's really true. And even just thinking back to nationals, you could see that on the right and the left. He wasn't favouring anything. He was like, I've got it both sides. I can make it happen. There is a little bit of a pulse here. He's paddling.
Is he going to scrape into this one? Come on.
No, Popey.
Oh, we see it line up for him.
Oh, a little cover up.
Cover up,
Oh.
makes it out of that one. Got an end
Oh,
section, what can he do?
Oh,
Oh, it just comes unstuck.
thought we had a buzzer beater there.
Oh, we see it line up for him. He's looking for a 5.83.
Oh, a little cover up. He had a
Cover
little
up,
cover up.
makes it out of
Not
that
quite
one.
sure that's gonna cut
Got
it.
an end section, what can he do?
Might take him out of fourth.
Oh, it just comes unstuck.
So as it stands, Matt Chapman took that heat out with Doc coming in a second, a very close second, only 1 point. And Lucas coming in third with Dane coming in fourth.
Heat 3 now underway. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Thank you, Lynn, for some great commentary there with Adam. This heat.
Looks like we are about to start. Well, we have started our next heat, Heat 3. In red, we have Corey Dalglish. In white, we have Xander Harbour. In yellow, we have Michael Field. And in blue, we have Eddie Wern. Pretty stacked heat. We should see some exciting things happen. Quick shout out to Carve Media. Keith, thank you. Thank you for putting this together again.
Thank you, Lynn. Much appreciated.
Amazing technology. We've got fancy little mics now.
Yeah,
Great.
that's because you have to sit way over there. Hello, Lynn. Bit of a slow start to this heat. That's all right. Everyone will be able to
Quick
settle in.
shout out to some of our sponsors. Series sponsors, thank you. Nomad Bodyboards, Function Bodyboards, Attica Wetsuits, and Limited Edition Surf Hardware, always supporting us, and we are so grateful for them. And then event presenting sponsor, Dun Coffee, fueling us, well, fueling me for sure every day, but fueling us as much as they possibly can. Oh, hold on, we have yellow up and riding on a left. Waiting, looking for some kind of section. Spin Just not making it. A little bit of a rip pulling out there.
Wasn't
They
too bad,
possibly
that
can.
spinner.
Oh,
Here's the
hold on, we
replay.
have yellow up and riding on a left. Thanks to our event sponsor, Done Coffee. Waiting, looking honestly so incredibly supportive of the grassroots surf culture and making it a little bit of a rip. Thanks, Stu and team. And then further supporting sponsors, Rourke. Honestly, love their clothes, amazing. Safe Style Eyewear, Safety Eyewear from Australia. Hold on, we have red up and riding on the right. Little spin, nice in the pocket. This is our Corey Douglas. And he's out.
Just cut to the replay there of that one. That was a beautiful spin,
Safe
Lynn.
Style Eyewear, Safety Eyewear from Australia. Hold on, we have paddle by up and riding on the right. Little spin, nice in the pocket. This is white going right. Corey Douglas. And he's out. Oh, a little cover up.
Oh, we missed that
That
pot.
rips. It's not really a rip, but it's creating a lull towards the end of the waver section. Oh, yellow's paddling on the back. Really nice right. Yellow up and riding. Oh,
Oh.
big roll.
That was
That was
nice.
super sick.
Was it the rider in yellow?
Rider in yellow. I think he's just so stoked. I don't know who that is.
Michael Field.
That was
And here we go
lovely.
to the replay.
Really nice right.
Judge is going
Yellow
to
up and
love that
riding.
one.
Oh, so far
Oh.
that big roll. Hey, so far.
That was nice.
super
Yeah,
sick.
you won't get an argument. Rider in yellow.
Yeah,
Rider in
beautiful,
yellow.
beautiful hollow wave.
I think he's just so stoked.
I don't know what you wait for.
Yeah, not really familiar with Michael Field. He's sort of a newcomer. We've got a few stats here on the riders and that. Looking at Michael, favourite rider, Mike Stewart. Favourite board, found. And there you go, favourite thing outside of bodyboarding. Veggie gardening.
Veggie gardening, awesome.
Sick.
Not something I'm very talented at, but that's amazing. Where does he come from? We don't have
Oh, he's local.
Ah, 13 Beach local, amazing. And he's looking, oh no, it's not
Oh,
him.
geez, Michael, you are a local. Us being the rookies or the blow-ins.
I'd have to ask him for some veggies if that's
Yeah.
his thing. Oh, blue up and riding on the right. It's Eddie.
Cut to the replay there of Eddie's wave.
It's cleaning up a little.
Yeah, yeah.
Veggies if that's
yeah.
his thing. Oh, blue up and riding on the right. It's Eddie.
Yeah, the judges liking that last one of Michael's, 7.17.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was for sure the way.
Well deserved.
Showing his local knowledge for sure.
Yeah.
So as it currently stands, we have Michael Field on 9.17, Corey Douglas on 3.17, Xander Harb on 2.83, and Eddie Wood on 2.83. So Michael's the only one with 2 waves. The rest are sitting on 1 wave. Oh, awesome. I think we have one of the locals, good old Steve. Steve's going to come and take over just now from you, or
Yeah,
me,
yeah, I was gonna
whichever
step
way.
out there.
Give Adam a bit of a break. Adam is the man behind this amazing bodyboarding Victoria, and if it wasn't for him, yeah, just have no words. Absolute
Thank you.
legend.
Thank you for
Here
the
we
very
have
kind
White
words,
having a
Lyndon,
look.
But it is far from just my
Going
efforts.
left.
There's a serious team effort. The committee here at Bodyboard Vic, plus our competitors and members,
For
very much a
sure.
team effort.
It is definitely a team effort, but you are that lead.
Thank you.
I come here and I just ask what I need to do. You've got it all mapped out in your brain already. Oh, how was that little ride? That was pretty nice, actually. We
Yes.
have Henry here. Henry's
Talking
just
of
a...
members,
Yeah.
Henry Munro. absolute legend. And talking of nationals last year, Henry was at nationals, and I believe the first time ever that a Cook Islands native has been represented at nationals in Australian bodyboarding, let alone bodyboarding Victoria.
It is so good, and he loved it there. He's also he's known for his takeoff rolls in the pool. He's pretty exceptional at those now.
Yep.
I must say, one of my favourite photos actually from that event was of Henry with his Cook Islands flag and his family around him. It was beautiful.
That was sick.
Here's Red. Oh, look at this.
Oh
my gosh.
Scooping in. Oh, slotted.
Oh, please come out.
Oh, I just clamped on him.
That was
sick.
That was so sick.
That was huge.
Corey Daglish himself.
Here's Red. Oh,
Absolutely
look at
got
this.
shagged.
Oh my gosh.
Scooping
Corey.
in.
Got out the
Oh,
body. That was
slotted.
beautiful. Please come out.
Oh, I
Northern
just
Beach is
clamped on
local.
him.
That was
Expat. That was sick.
That was so sick. He just surfs beautifully too. And like he can surf any wave.
Next level. Anyone knows or visits our Bodyboard Vic socials, our Facebook page, you'll see our cover profile. That is of Corey Daglish last year at Phillip Island, just packing a 6-foot bomb. Unfortunately, much like that one, then it clamped on him.
Definitely
But
not
still,
scared of size.
No. And I have good authority, he'll be competing in the Shark Island Trials this year.
No ways.
Yeah.
Oh, too good.
He actually narrowly only missed out on it a couple of years back, so.
Oh, yellow app.
Yellow is
Hello.
nice, it's smooth forward in the pocket. And then it combos up with a rev, like that.
Yeah, and he's landed them both. He managed to miss that little bit of a dead section, which is good.
He only missed out on it
Oh, wow,
a couple of
that's
years
epic.
back, so
Oh,
yeah. So
yellow app.
you're
Nice.
going to go on the trials and mix it up.
Yellow.
Nice, it's smooth
believe
forward in
Mike's
the
due
pocket.
back
And
for
then it
that.
combos up with a rev. Yeah, they started
Like
dropping
that.
names.
Yeah, and he's landed them slowly but both. surely. He managed to.
Shout out to Luke and the gang up there. It's great to see that event come back. And not only come back, but come back at the quality and the way they do it. It's so sick.
Such a good event. Quite a long window, but it's worth it. Best waves, best competitors. And I think Lily is going to be back this year. I hope.
Really?
Yeah,
Cool.
'cause last year she was injured, so hopefully give the guys a run for their money again.
Talking about running competitions, how nail biting must it be to run that competition? Like you said, that really extended window, then all the parameters that you need for it to line up for that wave. But it must make it so rewarding when it does come off, like we've seen.
Exactly, and especially sitting on those boats. I think sitting in that channel, watching it, and then actually seeing all the fruits of your labour coming together must be pretty special. Yeah, it's really a beautiful event, and so good to actually watch from the shore too. It's really it's like an amphitheatre.
Yeah,
it's
I was
really
going to say
good.
that's that sort of that natural amphitheatre.
Yeah, let's hope they get some really good big waves this year.
Yeah, I believe that they're starting the window a little earlier this
Yeah.
year, so
Big window, but it's good. I think gives everyone the best opportunity. I don't know if you watched the Hawaiian contest too. It was amazing.
yeah.
Oh, so good in the
How
end.
was that final?
Oh, it was mental. Absolutely mental. I loved that. So, and they took quite a big window period. Oh, here we got
yellow.
yellow up and riding.
This is sort of an inside one. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm just trying to get it out on top of the sofa so I can find the thing. So I've got it.
Beautifully ridden wave there by Yellow, trimming down the
Sick,
line.
Thank you so much.
Little cutty, couple of points in it.
Let's see what's happened. No one took that. A little bit of a fresh breeze here.
It is very autumnal, isn't it? That sort of grey.
Yeah, really, it is. Oh, red's paddling.
Here we
I'm
go.
excited for this. Which
Red.
way is it gonna go?
Oh,
no.
Side's not there.
Didn't quite get into it.
think that was a
Here's
good call.
blue.
Blue on a. No, he's just elects not to go on that one either.
Yeah, blue
I think
didn't
that was a
get it.
good call on red's behalf, to be honest. What did he score for that? Oh,
Bomb.
oh wow, he got a 4 for that.
Yeah, the
It's
judges,
a good score. It's a good wave.
technically he didn't make it, but
Yeah.
it certainly looked the part.
He committed.
Yeah.
He committed. It was.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah. And really close to not make it. Got 8 minutes there, well, 7:59 left. Each ride has 2 waves. See the local Michael Field, he's 4 waves. He's got 4 waves, so he knows his conditions, he knows his place. Maximising getting as many waves as possible, trying to get the highest scoring waves.
And Blue going to scrape into this one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
here we go, Blue.
Going right. I'm not quite sure it's gonna
Oh, Rev in the pocket.
go.
See if you
Still
can
in?
stand up for Mr. Wern.
Nah.
Unfortunately not.
It's kind of on either side. It kind of just dies out. It's almost like going into rips.
And Blue
on
going
the
to
side.
scrape into this
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. Not
Yeah,
the
here
strong
we
ones.
go, Blue.
but Going right. I'm not quite sure it's gonna.
Oh, Rev. So Rev in the with pocket.
Still
7 minutes
in.
remaining, Stand up out for in Mr. Wern. front, the local Michael Field in
unfortunately not.
yellow, coming in second in red, Corey Daglish, Eddie Wern in third in blue, and rounding out that one, Xander Harbour in white. All those riders no slouches. This is anyone's heat, but
Yeah, it's actually a pretty strong heat.
yeah.
White looking. So good to see a few families down here today. It's amazing. Got kids playing on the beach. The weather hopefully is gonna get better. It's gonna get warmer,
Yeah,
so that's
yeah.
good. Tomorrow's meant to be boiling.
Not long before I hand over to a very iconic personality here here in Victoria and bodyboarding in general, Steve Hartshorn here, and shout out to all those guys on social media. I know Steve, as we speak, is posting the link for this stream to the various pages and various groups out there across the world in Australia. So shout out to those gang like West Coast Bodyboarders, the Vintage Bodyboard Crew. Like I said, we're truly blessed to have Keith and the gang here streaming this event.
Yeah.
It really means a lot to us, and it
And
really
we got fancy mics this time.
yeah, and it just adds to the quality of the event. Like we had Rui in here before, like you got people with family on the other side of the world literally watching their friends or their family compete. It just brings a whole nother level to the day.
Does for sure. And speaking of, we do have our Portuguese chicken going in the next heat. So anyone out there, get ready. Ready for Roy. And Roy's in red today. We have some paddles happening and a little bit of a pulse. Let's see who gets this one. Oh, white or red. Oh, it's like white. White going right. Oh, a
a bit of a cover up.
Yes, he's come
Comes
out.
out of that cleanly.
Beautiful.
Nice little cover up.
Blue's paddling on the wave
Blue.
behind.
You gonna have a look? No. So I might leave you with it, Mrs.
Going
Joe,
right.
and I'm going to hand over to Steve.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
a bit of a cover up.
Yes, he's come
Comes
out.
out of that
Thanks,
cleanly.
Adam.
Beautiful.
Nice little cover up.
Blue's
Welcome to
paddling
the
on
bench,
the
Steve.
wave
Blue.
behind.
You're gonna
Hello.
Hello there, Lyndall. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm very well, thank you. And it's good to be here for the second round of the Victorian State Bodyboard titles. We've got some pretty good conditions out there. I've just been down doing photos.
Yeah, you man of a few talents right now.
Yeah, they've got me running around doing a few things.
Social media, we're doing photography, now we're commentating.
Oh, well, you know, if you got to put your fingers in a bunch of pies, I think.
It's brilliant.
I think the conditions are actually going to improve throughout the day. Like they're
Yeah.
pretty good in the last sort of hour. With 3 to 5 foot sets rolling through.
Well, I don't know if you saw that one barrel earlier. Goodness me.
Matty Chapman in the heats just before just got a massive reverse off the lip. Both myself and Putch, the other photographer down the bottom, took the exact same photo from 2 different angles.
Oh,
It's almost
amazing.
the same photo. We were just comparing notes. Yes, there's been some great waves already. There's been some barrels. The swell's starting to sort itself out a little bit. The banks will
Yeah,
get
it's-
better as the tide drops out.
Good stuff. I'm excited. I've been excited to actually commentate with you.
Ah, of course, yeah. Well, we've been out here a few times ourselves getting waves, and 13th, particularly Beacon, can be a tricky spot. The tides really
Yeah.
affect how the currents work, even how the banks hold up.
That's why we love your expertise, because you have so much knowledge on this wave, and it's really, I mean, it's helped me multiple times, and I'm
Oh,
very
we got
grateful for it.
red looking at this right.
Oh, this
it's
is going
wedged
to
up.
be good.
Taking a long drive into
Let's see
it.
what he's got for us.
Oh, beautiful reverse in the
reverse.
pocket.
Another
Forward.
one.
Yeah, that's a nice wave in that
and
section. And a
He
roll.
manufactured a roll. I'm not quite sure from where, but
No,
good on you.
Yeah, it's we've got a really
Taking a long
large
drive
drive
period
into
today.
See
it.
what he's
In
got
that
for
sort
us.
of
17
beautiful
to 18
reverse in the
seconds,
pocket. Beacon prefers.
Yeah,
and
that creates
that's
a lot of
nice
power.
wave
Yeah,
in that
and
section.
it doesn't necessarily
He
bring up
manufactured a roll. I'm
size,
not
but
quite
it
sure from
brings
where.
up energy and thickness within the swell, which something that doesn't look like you're going to create something will have a
Can,
lot of power
exactly.
behind it.
Well, we just seen that. Case in point.
Yeah, it's I think
Swing's
as
actually looking good.
yeah,
Right?
well, as the tide drops out, these banks will become less rippy and more stable. I did a 3-hour session out here last Monday, and the bank.
And it was good.
Oh, it was. We had some really good conditions where our autumn is definitely lining up, which is our peak season. So
Yeah.
we'll get 3 months or more of pretty much offshores and solid swells, which we've.
However, this year's been pretty awful.
The summer has been.
Oh,
I'm pretty meticulous with keeping a surf diary, and it's one of the worst we've had in the last 5 years.
glad it's not just me, because I was like,
We had a solid 2 months of howling onshore southerlies, blowing quite furiously.
it's crazy.
There's
Look at the
another
yellow
set
here.
rolling through here, just over there.
Is
Looks
anyone
like
gonna go?
they're out of
Oh,
position
do
just
my
a little
turn.
bit. That bank
No.
will stand up more and more as the tide drops out.
I'm excited to see that.
Yeah. The current's also slowed down. The competitors aren't getting swept right down to what we call mid-bank.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice look. There are some really
Oh.
nice waves starting to come through now.
So did you surf here on Monday?
Yeah. Putsch and I were out here Monday for 3 hours.
Wow, too good.
Then I had another hour further down the beach with Benny Roberts, who's one of the competitors in today.
Oh, nice.
Yellow's having a look.
Yellow. Oh, look at this.
Take a nice scoop.
Oh no.
Right,
Pulling
pulls
of
out through the
that.
top. Because of the Charlemont Reef that's out the back here, the
Down the
waves
beach
quite
with
often. Benny Roberts, who's one of
crisscross,
the
so something that
competitors in
looks
today.
like it's going to
Yellow.
Feels
Yellow.
like can have a cross wave
Oh, look
come
at this.
Unexpectedly across
Take
it.
a nice
That's
scoop.
where the competitors really
no.
have fun.
Pulling
Pulls
out of
out
that.
through the
At the
top.
waves.
Yeah, and figure which one is a peak or not, I suppose. So currently as it stands, we have Michael Field with 10.84, and close behind is,
End of the heat.
done. So,
Just as a nice wave
Yeah,
starts
just
to
as the
come
seat comes.
through. And just
Boo.
on the way in, I wouldn't mind taking that on the way in.
yeah, as
Oh,
Eddie is doing.
Of course. Eddie, long-time competitor. I've known him since he was 15, 16 years
Wow.
old.
I'll give you
Competing
age
in...
away here.
Oh, don't worry. After our inter-club comp a couple of weeks back,
Yeah.
I was definitely feeling after running up and down these was it
Stairs.
6 flights of stairs.
Oh, these stairs are brutal.
I did it 8 times that
Oh.
that day. I was definitely feeling it by the end of the competition. That was another fantastic event. We had
That
an
was amazing.
inter-club comp, the West Coast Bodyboard Club, which is represented down on our very south coast around
Yeah.
Warrnambool.
Yeah.
And Bodyboard Victoria had a club versus club comp recently where we had very similar conditions.
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
actually.
yeah, very similar size, a little bit more onshore.
A little bit more onshore, yeah, definitely.
But we still had a great day of competition.
We did. We really did. It was a great day. Everyone was so amped, and
And it was
the
a
vibe was
fun day.
great.
Yeah, I actually paddled out with
Oh,
you
Yeah,
and
and the girls.
in the heat, just because the rips here can be, if you know how to use them, you can use them to your advantage.
Yeah.
And that was my goal with that, was making sure you all got out.
You absolutely did that. So
Uh,
we actually have the next heat now. So just to finish off the last heat 3, we had Michael Field in first, second Corey Douglas, third Xander Harbour, and fourth Eddie Wern. And I'll share this with you now. Now, quarterfinal heat 4 is our Portuguese chicken in red, Roy Mateus, Ben Lee Kong in white, Ned Johnson in yellow. This is going to be a good one to watch. And blue, Henry Monroe.
This really is going to be a good heat. We've got some fierce competitors in amongst that. Young Ned in there is probably the youngest of the crew paddling out. Paddling out. So the other boys will have a bit of a a bit of a ride against the younger.
Yep, game on.
Yes. As I like to remind everyone, mainly in my heats, I'm usually 20 years older than most of them.
I know it's crazy. So at Nationals last year, we actually worked out. We had, in the women's division, we had a 20-year-old. I don't think we had any 30-year-olds. We had a 40-year-old, a 50-year-old, and a 60-year-old.
See, that's the one thing about bodyboarding.
So good.
I coach every Sunday a group from Torquay boogie boarders. And
I love that.
They range from all sorts of ages into their 70s, and they have an absolute blast. I've never met some frothers, you know.
It's so good, right? They feel like drums all over again.
They do. There's 5 of them. They've already booked a camp for Bali Bodyboarding next year because they've got so in it and they've advanced so much with the coaching that they've gone, yep, we need a surf trip away.
Well, if we're not competing tomorrow, I would join you.
Absolutely. Well, there's a few others that have said they'll come down and help out. We just have our fun. But
so we are meant to have a 2-day event, but it all depends on conditions. So if we can get through it today because the conditions are good, then why not?
There's a massive swell due tomorrow. I think
Very big swell.
We really should be pushing through today. I think it may be a little treacherous tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because it will also be more onshore. But we're expecting a swell in that 6-foot plus range with the onshore. We're having a look here. No
one.
As you can see, as the tide's dropping out, these banks are holding up more and more, and they'll create more barrel sections.
We actually we surfed Gunnamatta on Monday.
Yeah.
Also had a really, really good
It was
lift.
a good day, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a good day. Thank you for Labor Day because we all got to surf.
Yeah, no, we're definitely starting to roll into autumn here in Victoria, which is our peak season. That's why they run bells at this time of the year. 13th does like a bit more of the easterly wind, so quite often the Torquay whites up.
Yeah, we got whites.
With a nice
Bentley Kong.
uncompleted roll there through the white water. It can be tricky coming through that section because a lot of water pushes out through that little channel there. Does like a bit more of the
blue's going to go on this
wind,
one.
so quite often the Torquay whites up.
Yeah, we got whites.
With a
It's Bentley Kong.
So here's an interesting uncompleted roll there through the white water. It can be tricky coming through that section.
Is there 13 entrances?
No. Well, no, I've heard there's a lot of old stories, but the actual story of hang on, Blues are taking a look at this, pulling down under the lip and through the doggy door front.
He's going to have to paddle back.
Can't make more out of that. Yes.
Yes, so why is it called 13? I love these.
Well, hang on, just we've got Red looking down at what we call mid-bank, having and through the doggy door front. 13th Beach has there's a lot of stories and a lot of rumours why it's called 13th Beach, but the story is the golf course here, the 13th hole of the original golf course ran along the beach.
Oh, wow.
And it's purely why it's called 13th Beach. The golf course here is the oldest golf club here in Victoria.
It's pretty amazing to have a golf course right here anyway.
Yeah, the clubhouse is national and heritage listed. Opened in 1907.
You're a wealth of knowledge. I love it.
Well, I said I've lived most of my life along here, so it's one of those things that you tend to pick up from the other surfers out in the water more than anything.
So good. I do like a bit of history too.
Yeah. Well, this is part of the shipwreck coast is primarily down the south coast, but there are 24 shipwrecks just off this section as well.
Watch blue.
Little floater there just on the end. Even the reef out here, Charmont Reef, is named after a ship that sank just off the bluff
Oh, okay.
over there.
I've got a wave at home. It's called the wreck
Yep.
because it's on the wreck. So we actually get really good. It's a right-hand wedge.
Yeah. Well,
Which is
the
the-
ship sank in 18. I did write a note on this. 1853.
Oh, wow.
Was lost and not discovered again until the 60s. Boston probably got. Is that
We got
White.
white up.
yellow?
The yellow
with a nice
up. Oh.
barrel. Can he come out?
Spec it
No,
up.
just pinched on that section.
Oh, Ned, almost. Just showing us what he's got. Just warming up.
Discovered again until the 60s. Boston.
Yes,
He's going to
Seriously,
come
does it?
flying out of one
Oh,
of
he
those
will.
white up.
As I said,
yellow
with a
is
nice
lower, that
barrel,
section will hold up.
Can he come
more.
out?
Spec it up.
No, just pinched on that section.
Oh,
A lot
Ned,
more makeable.
almost. Are we going to see you in the water today?
No, I'm not competing today, but I may
Gonna come surf
sneak
with me?
out. Yeah, I
Okay.
may sneak out for a bit of a paddle in between running out and helping out.
Yeah. We've got 2 young girls joining me today, which
Oh.
I'm excited about. So, yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, no. Well, I will definitely suit up and have a paddle, being that maybe the only chance I get to have a wave today.
Exactly. Great.
But we've got a good crowd here and a good turn up of competitors. This is excellent, showing the growth and.
It is. It's great. We've got the Groms down on the beach. There's a few families here, which is wonderful too. Sometimes, families, it's early and it's
Yeah.
cold and.
Oh, we've got a
great.
wave. Red's looking at this wedge coming through here.
Oh,
on the
red
right.
up and riding.
Nice scoop
Mr. Roy,
around the section. Looking
Portuguese
for
chicken, big roll.
fade back into the section, and that will do. Yeah, well, Victoria's such a spread out coast, and
red
we're
up
really
and riding.
separated by
Nice
Port
scoop,
Phillip
Mr.
Bay, so
Roy.
it is hard around the
No,
section.
even though
Portuguese chicken,
distance-wise,
big
there's
roll.
only 5 kilometres
Fade
between
back
the
into the
coast,
section,
and there's no way to cross
that
it
will
without
do.
using the
Yeah.
ferry or driving around, which is a 3-hour drive.
Yeah.
So it does split our community up quite a bit. And then the next club is down in Warrnambool, which is 2 hours away from here.
Exactly. Yeah, it's super. I mean, even for us, we're in the Melbourne side, so
Yep.
we've got an hour and a half to Phillip Island, an hour and a half here, or an hour to Gunnamatta. So
Yeah. And
it's kind of hard because you don't really become a local anywhere.
exactly. Well, and that's why I said I'm always welcome. Always happy for you guys to contact me when you're coming
Oh,
down.
we love it.
And that's how I know probably 3/4 of the competitors here today, because I get those messages and phone calls.
Yeah,
of
Steve has
going, "Oh,
been honestly just so great. Always willing to have a surf or spread a yarn,
Yeah.
a bit of story.
They quite often say I can talk underwater with a mouthful of
Oh,
rocks.
don't worry, me
Yeah.
too. Lucky I have earplugs now and a helmet, so I can't hear anything. So
Yeah.
normally I'd be talking my way through the event.
My wife has the same thing, just for at home.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, the swell has seemed to settle down a little bit from this morning now that tide's running out a little bit.
I love it when we can see the rocks. We were speaking about it earlier, how
Yeah.
many there actually are.
Oh yeah, well, it was a fairly high tide this morning. By the time we get another hour in, the whole reef at the front here should be fairly exposed, which will make it actually easier to get out,
Yeah.
because there's a lot less paddling through this first section.
Yeah,
'cause
we
you
can just jump off the rocks like you taught us last
yeah,
time, which was great. You can jump in and how about you just... When you're ready. So Corey's fresh out of his heat and he's ready to get back on here. So I'll let him have a
we
go.
got White having a look here.
Oh,
Sticking up, looking at that high line. Found a bit of a bumpy one with that rip running through it.
yeah. Ben Mekong.
No, he's not going to milk anything left out of that. You can see the rips will.
Have a
we
go?
got
We get a lot of
White
flash
having a look
rips
here,
here.
Oh, yeah.
especially after sets. Sticking
Yeah.
up, looking
So
at
you
that
need to
high
wait for
line.
the
Found a bit of a
water to
bumpy
settle
one
down
with that
a
rip
little
running
bit.
through it.
Yeah.
So you really want to
And
try and get those
Mekong.
first couple of waves. No, he's not going to come through in the sets here.
I lost my fluffy thing.
Lyndall's had a slight microphone malfunction, but it seems to be going all right. Is it working okay? Yeah, it's working fine. Yep,
Yes,
we're
thank
all
you.
good. We're
I
back
lost
in
my
charge
fluffy
there.
tail for a moment.
Lenny lost her dead cat.
Let's do a bit of this. Beautiful. Bit of a selfie there with the commentary team.
Social media expert at hand.
Far from
You're
it.
really good,
We've
I'm
got Red
terrible.
up. Red's done a nice long bottom turn, caught up in the white water.
Portuguese chicken. Shout out to everyone in Portugal, Canary Islands. He's got his team watching.
Yes, I've just been hitting the socials and letting everyone know that we're here. So I'll also say hello to all my Hawaiian friends, Indonesian friends, and interstate surf buddies.
Amazing. Yeah, we were actually speaking earlier about how good that Hawaiian event was.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, that final. It was.
Oh, look, the whole event. Pipe is a tricky wave. I've been there many times
Yeah, I know, you
and
have.
had friends and worked over there and things. But the waves they were getting at backdoor were just unreal. Like that was so much fun.
It's like wave for wave too, and it was really good conditions.
Yeah.
And they said it had they haven't had conditions like that for ages, so it was really lucky, and the window was just perfect.
Yeah, because there are plenty of days when it's not good.
Yeah.
Because we were just myself and Alex Croft last night was watching some footage. I was at the 92-93 world titles at Eppo 1, and we were watching the footage for the previous days at the trials, and yeah, it was ugly. It was big and it was ugly. And then
Did you know Neil Stevenson then?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
so
did.
Neil and I, that's who taught me to bodyboard.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, because I said
Still Neil
again,
now.
I'm really old, and I've been around a long time.
So I grew up with Neil. Essentially,
Yep.
we come from the same town, surfed the wedge
Ah,
together.
beautiful.
They used to just push me onto 6-foot waves. I had no idea what I was doing. And I was like, yes, let's go. Young and dumb, but it was good.
That's
Here we go.
the way I think we all start. Oh, we've got yellow up.
Yellow.
He's taking a nice little reverse there on the face. It's actually just doubling back up.
Oh.
I've got a nice roll
Oh.
through the section.
Hang on a minute.
And that's a really nice wave by yellow.
Sorry, I couldn't see too much there. I
No,
left
no,
that to
that's
you.
all right. That's the way I
Ned,
think we all
We're
start.
waiting for that.
We've got
Yeah.
yellow.
Yellow.
We knew that he'd
taking
hunt
a
one nice
down,
little reverse there on the face. It's actually just
Yeah,
doubling
so
back up.
currently-
I've got a nice roll
Oh,
through the section.
Ned is the. Oh, now he has two.
And
There we go. That
that's
was a
a
7.
really nice wave by yellow.
that was
probably
beautiful
worth
wave.
that.
Oh, 6.5. 6.75. Judges are just equalizing, so that's good. 6.75. And now we have. Oh no, sorry. This judges' scores are still coming in. Getting too eager here. That was a 7.17. Well done, Ned. That was good though.
Excellent,
That was
yeah.
it was
You can see the
critical in
condition.
the
Red's
pockets.
having a look here. No, letting it go. Yeah, you can see that the conditions are getting better. The peaks are holding up more.
Yeah.
We're getting longer rides. Starting to see a few of those barrels actually spitting.
Yeah.
It was fairly solid this morning when we rocked up. There was definitely some 6-foot blowouts coming through.
Oh, I must say, I don't really particularly feel like getting smashed.
Blue is up. He's
Oh.
going on this left, looking for
Oh,
the section
oh
and
no,
pulls out.
pulls out of that section.
Yeah,
That's Henry
that-
Monroe.
That is one of the fun parts
Yeah.
of beaking. If you do go left, you do play that gamble of being caught inside.
I remember you telling me, and obviously I favour left, and I remember just paddling for my life to get back, get back.
Red's on this nice looking peak.
Oh, Red up and riding.
Long bottom turn around this section, looking for something.
Oh, it's just
and it
giving
just
him-
didn't come up.
Not giving him much there. We have 5 minutes left. Currently it's Ned Johnson in first, Roy Mateus in second, and Bentley Kong in third, with Henry Monroe in fourth. So 4 minutes 55 left.
Well ridden wave there by Ben Lee Kong.
No, you're right.
This road out a little bit.
He's just on the
So
pad.
we've got quite good conditions here. It's currently about 18 degrees. The water is warm for Victoria at the moment. We're pushing at about 21, 22 degrees, which is very good for us this time of year, especially this late in the season. We're still sort of in our thinner suits before our winter kicks in, and we're in
Our favourite part of the
4-3s.
year.
I'm starting to see a lot more people in 5-4-3s
Oh, I'm going to need one, I reckon.
as the water drops below that 10-degree mark in winter.
Wait, can I hold you for 2 seconds?
Yep,
Because we've got
absolutely.
Roy's little kids here, and they just want to speak a little bit of Portuguese because they in Portuguese lessons. So what are you going to say to Dad? What can you say to Dad out there?
Hola, Papa.
Hola, Papa. And what is it? Do you say vamos? No, you don't say vamos, eh? No. What do you say? Hi, Dad. But what do you want to say? Go, Dad. Oh, no, he doesn't know how to say go, Dad yet. So anyone out there can give us a lesson in Portuguese? So cute. All right, sorry about that.
No, that's all right. We're due for a new swell coming tomorrow. It's already starting to look like it's pushing through. We're getting a lot of sets breaking out the back there on the Charlemont Reef, which is also surfable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
we've-
seen it pretty large out there.
Yeah,
Jet skis. Oh, yellow up and right.
Yellow's
Yellow
up.
down.
No, he's let that go. Yeah, it's even on especially on the lower tides, it can be really fun. One of the competitors today, Ben Roberts, he's infamous for being out there.
I've seen him out there actually.
Yeah, I've had days when you and I've been here, and he's
Yeah,
been out the back there surfing. Benny is definitely the local Beacon legend. He's a wave magnet. I can be out there for hours. He'll come out for 10 minutes and
Get
take
one
the 3
wave.
best
Oh.
waves of the day and then go in. Red's having a look here.
Red's looking.
At this
There
left,
go. Left or right? There. Oh, he's going left.
taking a bit of a
Oh.
scoop. Looking at this
That-
oncoming section. Is it going to provide anything? A little reverse there, and continuing, finishing it off with a roll.
Nice little combo. Smaller. But to be fair, all he needed to improve on is going late 1.7. I
Taking
think
a
he's
bit
done
of a
that.
scoop. That's it. Getting those. Looking at this
early
oncoming
scores
section. Is it going to
So
provide
he
anything?
still
a little
needs
reverse.
a 5.52
there,
to go
and
into
continuing,
first.
finishing it off with a roll.
Needs a combo. Smaller. It's 5.52. So that was a 3.83 for that wave. But it certainly put him in a better situation than he was. With 1.5 minutes left.
Actually, just looking at that Charlemont Reef,
Yeah.
it looks like the winds may have swung a little bit more offshore again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's starting to get that feathering out the back. We've just had the next heat just paddle out through the channel. But the
Tell you who they
waves look like they're going to be pretty consistent today. We have yellow
Yellow up.
paddling in, taking a long bottom turn, looking at this section. What's
The
he going to do?
reverse.
Hitting the reverse, but doesn't quite get around the channel.
And here's the replay of the last ride there of yellow.
Oh,
He
yeah.
did put a lot of
Like they're
effort
gonna be pretty
into that
consistent today. We
reverse.
have yellow
Yellow
paddling
up.
in. As I was saying, Benny Roberts is
Taking a long
definitely
bottom
one of
turn,
the,
looking at this
the
section,
local
the reverse.
legends. Hitting the
of,
reverse, but
Beacon.
doesn't quite get around. Can be found here anytime it's good.
Yeah, and he's also got one of those most beautiful styles. I
Oh.
love watching him surf.
Yeah,
It's
he's very
beautiful.
smooth.
Good. Just everything kind of.
Yeah. Over the years, Beacon has had some awesome surfers. The ones who can really dial this spot in, over the years, like Kane Cherubin and even Jason Hazel, who was a local here, who was a tour competitor in the 2000s, and they all cut their teeth surfing out here.
It's a good wave though, because you've got so many different. I mean, it could be a peak, it could be something like it just could change. It's variable.
Yeah, well, as I said, even guys like Luke Blocky, who again was a pro through the 80s, is still out here regularly chasing waves. Saw it in Torquay surfing Bird Rock, which is
Yes.
another excellent. And that is
Oh,
the hooter
that's-
to end that heat.
So we have Ned Johnson in first, Roy Mateus in second, Ben Lee Kong in third, and Henry Monroe in fourth. And the next heat is Masters, and we have Mark Britton Ryan Lindsay and Alex Ashcroft.
This is going to be a really tough heat.
It's going to be a toughie.
This is, probably three of the key riders in this division over the last, so many, including the Open, in the last sort of 10 years.
And you know what's beautiful
One,
to see is
two.
Ryan Lindsay. He's really progressed over the last few years. Like, I think he came from a non-competitive side and coming into the competition. He's just a humble person and he's so amped.
Absolutely.
It is just beautiful.
He's been surfing this coast as long as I have. Where some of the
Yeah.
original guys, we were actually just talking before the start of the competition. He was down in the south surfing a slab with another friend of mine on.
Oh, the
it was on
waves they
Monday.
get. Oh.
Yeah, down there, around the Lunas area, but even further down this, as the competitors are coming in. With Lunas down many other reefs. Obviously, we keep a lot of that very secret.
Yeah, we still haven't crunched a lot of those.
you saw the photos I posted.
Yeah,
That A-frame wedge I surfed about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
So my perfect wave is a wedge.
Yep.
Left. I actually don't even care if it's right. Like, it's just got to be
You do.
a wedge. I do a little
You
bit.
were left.
I've learned how to ride right living in Victoria.
Yeah, well, they used to call me boy band out here because I only ever went one direction.
I'm the girl band. because I'm the same.
We've got white
Oh,
up.
I've got red up.
We've got white up as well.
Oh.
Taking a little cover up chandelier and out through the front door. Continues on and just over.
It's
yeah.
interesting to see that we have Ryan
We've got
and
white
I've
up.
got red up.
We've got white
Alex
up as well.
And Mark sitting
Taking a little
here
cover
in
up
front of us, and
chandelier.
then to the right we
And
have,
out through
I
the
think
front
that's Ryan
door,
Lindsay down.
Ryan
Yeah.
heading down over. There is a fairly strong current pulling down that way.
Yeah.
So I think Ryan actually paddled out a little earlier than these guys. But look at this left lining here.
Mark Redden.
He's having a look at that.
Oh, a little bit of a cover up. Doggy door, yeah. All right, Lindsay, leading this heat with a 4. Change. See, yeah, there we go. Now we have a tie for first with Mark and Ryan. Ryan only one wave.
As you can see, even just over the last sort of half an hour, how this beach has changed from the peaks that we were seeing in what we call mid-peak. We're now moving to what we call main peak, straight in front of the stairs, where these lefts are starting to double up and actually barrel through that section there.
Some good waves. I'm going to hand over to Corey for a bit so you don't have to have voice the whole time.
Oh, how you going?
Hello.
That's good.
Hey, Corey, how are you, mate?
I'm good. I'm going to grab a bottle of water.
Oh, we're going to swap
out,
our
swap
audio.
That one.
There we go. We're just
We're
swapping
good.
out our audio.
New mics, new people. Hey, Steve.
Hey, Corey, how are you, mate?
Very good. Very good. I'm going to grab a bottle of water and
Yeah,
I'll be
you
back.
go for it, mate. I'll keep an eye on what's going on.
Stealing water. I'll pay.
Again, we've had a fabulous turnout for the second event, and if you're just tuning in, we're at the second event of Victoria's state titles. We're at 13th Beach in Victoria, just outside of Parliament. We've got 3 to 5 foot swell running. It's light offshore, but it is cleaning up. The swell has...
It's organised itself for
yeah,
sure.
I was saying earlier, as the tide drops out, it will organise itself into more. We're moving more from wedgie A-frames to actually hitting the banks.
Speaking of A-frames, red. Nice little elbow on this thing, isn't it? Oh, he's
I missed that.
on. Look here. Heaps of speed out there. Nice little reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tricky. It's like they shape up great, but you need to be red. Nice little elbow on this thing. Make sure you maximise.
I missed that.
On.
I've been surfing here for 35 years.
Yeah.
And
Heaps of
even,
speed.
most
Nice
of the most
little reverse.
experienced guys out here have to really
it's
be
tricky.
careful with their choices.
Yeah, for sure.
Chalmont Reef around the back splits the swell, so it gets
Yeah.
a lot of cross waves, and the swell direction makes a lot of difference
For sure.
to how the swell breaks out here.
No, because you can tell, because they're coming in from the east directly off that
Yeah.
reef. They wrap in, and it's like it's got reform energy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it doubles up, which is, I guess, a blessing and a curse if it all lines up.
Yeah, well,
amazing.
It tends to swing around as we get a west swell.
Yeah.
It'll swing back to the east and
Yeah.
then break west.
Yeah.
You know, it is. And the one thing you learn here at Beacon is do not chase waves. If
No.
you chase them, you're
No.
never going to get them.
Nah, you sit and wait.
Yeah,
It's,
let them come to you, or
Yeah.
you'll spend your day paddling up and down this beach.
No, for sure. And it makes it a bit easier when there's only a few blokes out there. But also, yeah, you're kind of looking down, you're looking up, you're going, oh, there's the waves there. And yeah, you just need to sit tight. And
Yeah, the
there's a
moment you
huge
move-
element of luck on
Yeah,
in
yeah.
it.
Oh, absolutely. Beacon, as I said, there are 4 main peaks.
Yeah.
Here, right in front of where we're sitting, is Main Peak. That tends to be more of a level. We've got White having a look there. No.
Oh, there's a pretty looking
Look at that
wave.
one. See, as that tide jump.
Look at that
little
spit on the left.
Yeah, it was, and on the right as well.
It's super photogenic.
Oh yeah. Well, I was doing photos for the first 2 rounds,
Oh,
the
yeah?
first 2 heats, and got
Yeah.
some amazing photos.
Yeah, good stuff.
Matty Chapman's huge reverse off the lip.
Yeah.
Got a couple of good photos of that. That's for sure.
Amazing. Yeah, I think there's going to be some special moments. I got a cracker out there. I just didn't make it. Just like
Yeah.
absolute bomb. But in my mind, I was like, I should have made that wave.
I say that a lot
I
out
know,
here.
and then I look back at the footage and I was like, oh, that's a complete closeout towards the end. I had no chance in hell. So a little bit reassuring. And that's what's great about having the live stream here. We're able to go back, review the footage, see what we've been able to do. But yeah.
So yeah, in the water at the moment, we have Mark Britton in red, Ryan Lindsay in blue, and Alice Ashcroft in yellow. Mark Britton.
I think blue might be white.
Oh, is it white? Is
I
it?
think.
Okay.
Well, I can't see a blue out there.
Yeah,
so
yeah, okay. Which we've got 3 high competitors, all well experienced, all national competition level
Yep.
riders. Mark there in charge.
Oh, look at this little wedge.
Oh, he's let it
Oh.
go. Look at
Maybe
that.
a smart leave. Bit of
Yeah.
a closeout.
Was lining up. As I said, those peaks are holding up more as the tide runs out.
They absolutely are.
Um,
I'm just getting a few messages from my mum. She's tuning in. So,
yeah.
hi, Mum. How you going? Love you lots.
There we go. Red's having a look here, staying up high. It's not. Oh, a bit of a reverse. Can he come down the double up and come in that other way? No, just fades out.
Got a few sets coming in. So you can kind of get a bit of a read. If you see him breaking out on the outer reef,
Yep.
the bombing out the back, you know that there might be something coming out.
Well, you've got a timing. If it's hitting Chalmont
Yep.
Reef, which is the back
Yeah.
reef here, it breaks on this half of the reef.
Okay.
If you watched it come from that way,
Yeah.
it only breaks on the lower half of the reef.
Alrighty. Interesting. Glad I'm sitting next to you.
Yeah, so
This is
trust me,
great.
it is a very good secret because if you see
Yeah.
it coming there and you're in position, you know to paddle that way because it
Yeah.
won't break on the further side of the reef.
Nice. There's actually a jet ski just gone out the back, so there might be some blokes.
Yeah, they do a lot of
Having a
towing
crack.
surfing out
Yeah.
there, a lot of towing training.
Yeah, I want to get out there.
When it's good, it's really good.
Yeah.
I was only just saying before, Benny Roberts, the local legend here,
Yeah.
is renowned for paddling out there, and it's a tough paddle.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't look
just-
that far, but it's a 35-minute out.
35.
35, but on the way in it's only 25. So you
Yeah,
know,
right.
when you're cooked,
Oh, man.
it's a lot easier coming through. Look at some of these wedges starting
paddles
to
are-
push through. That deeper one
Oh,
there,
I know.
just in front of
Oh
Red
my
there, it's going
God.
to cop it in head.
It's a beautiful looking
That's
wave,
a
isn't
left
it?
and right spit.
Far out. Yeah, it's the length is one thing, but it's what's underneath you. It's
Yeah.
where it kind of that's where you want the jet ski.
Yeah, well, I was only just talking to Lyndall before. I said the big trap here is picking the wrong left because you can
Yeah.
get caught into that sandbank
Yeah,
for
yeah,
20
yeah.
minutes or more of just paddling.
Yeah, no, it's nuts.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Anyone
nuts.
who surfed here on any sort of particular size
Yeah.
can be caught in there for 20 minutes.
Even in my heat, I got my last wave, and then I turned around. I have 4 minutes left, and I just looked at it. I was like, not worth the energy.
No,
You got,
and-
like, got to save it, you know.
Well, we had a inter-club competition here about 3 weeks ago,
Hi,
and
folks.
yeah, I paddled out with the girls just because it was a large onshore day, like it was 4 to 5 foot. And
Yeah.
one of the girls took a left and she disappeared, and I was paddling over.
Oh, was this in the last comp?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, I paddled down to try and find her, and I copped 5 on the head and
Yeah.
cramped in both hamstrings and
Oh,
got washed
man.
into the rocks to only find her standing, pointing at me
That's-
from the rocks.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so it can be a bit brutal down once you are taking some of those lefts. But
Very humanitarian effort.
yeah, but
heading
the
out to
lefts
find it.
are absolutely off the chain here. When
Yeah, they
go
are.
off.
I avoid lefts at all costs.
Yeah, I only just said before they used to call me boy band out here because I only went in one direction.
Yeah. I'm the same, mate. I bloody hate it when a good left's come to me.
Well, some of these peaks starting
I
to
know,
push
look
further
down the-
down into.
Look at that one.
Oh, look at that! It's starting to line up. Look at this section coming in here.
Looking.
Still a bit crumbly. It's still a bit high. But again, once again, we've had a really good turnout for this second round of the
Oh, it's unreal.
Bodyboard
And just
Victoria State title.
the setup as well. I don't know, like, can't get a good shot of it, but I feel like we're just going from strength to strength. We've got some great sponsors coming on board. May as well give them a shout out now.
Yeah,
they're in.
yeah, absolutely.
So state round, which is the whole state titles, which is the Triple Crown, 3 rounds. We've already done one on the Mornington. This is the second one out on the Surf Coast, and then we'll be finishing up on Phillip Island. We've got the boys at Nomad Function Attica and Limited Edition come on board, the Britton brothers.
And we've got Mark out there in the water at the
Oh, we
moment.
do,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
Beautiful.
currently leading this heat.
Yep, leading by example as well. Sells the product, gets out there, has a crack, goes good. 20 years in the game, they've put so much into the bodyboarding culture of Australia. It's pretty special. They've released some of the benchmark movies. They've
There's
had
some
some.
really classic waves starting to roll
Yeah, I know, it's looking good, isn't it?
through. Getting itchy to get out there.
So they're the title sponsor for the Triple Crown, and then for today's event, the title sponsor is Dun Coffee. They are that left spitting.
how was
Oh my
that
god!
left?
Sorry, guys, getting a bit distracted.
yeah. Nothing worse than you got a couple of frothers stuff in. Red having a look
know.
at this peak. He's
So
taking
they're the
off,
title
long
sponsor
bottom
for the Triple
turn.
Crown. Oh, there he goes.
Big
Nice
cutback
reverse.
reverse.
Look at this other peak behind it. Look
Oh.
at this one.
Look. Yeah.
Couple of frothers, but
Yeah.
talking about frothers, Frothy Coffee, Dun Coffee. Dun Coffee are fantastic. They are based in Port Macquarie. They send out nationwide through their website. Check them out through our Instagram, link in bio, Dun Coffee. They've come on as the title sponsor for the state titles round 2. So thank you so much for that, guys. Also, Endemic Bodyboarders, the ownership of Dun Coffee. So Stu, you're a good man. Thank you for coming on board.
Also another fantastic bodyboarder
Yeah, absolutely.
and a competitive animal, I would say that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, see, it's a bit
And
kind of the older generation, so I'm just kind of schooling
Yeah,
in myself on that.
the Port Macquarie crew, and
Yeah.
well, as I said, we're of a similar vintage. So,
Yeah, I know.
Through the 90s, and
Yeah, right.
that we were all competing like in that same era as like Eppo at his height.
Yeah.
So Nath was definitely one of the Port Macquarie legends of the time.
I was saying earlier, there's something in the water up there. It's like anyone who chucks on a pair of Churchills up there is destined for greatness, it feels like.
yeah,
It's
very much so.
pretty wild. And that's been going on for 20 or 30 years.
Here
so.
we go, Yellow having a look here.
Little
No,
chip in.
chose not.
So it's funny out there. The conditions are cleaning up, but it feels like the opportunity is lessening a bit. It does feel like it's shifting around even more.
We're hitting that mid-tide part, so
Yeah.
we're sort of in front of the bank as the tide goes out.
Yeah,
it'll
right.
break behind the bank.
Okay.
So this mid-tide at the moment is it's still just a tad high for it to be on the banks that are formed.
Yeah.
We can see these reefs that's right in front of us.
Yeah, yeah.
What happens is as the swell push in, it pushes
The
that
keyhole
sand.
kind of rips it out a
And
bit.
you can see the sand running between where the bank is.
Yeah.
And with that high tide, we've been breaking on it.
Yeah.
Now we're sort of just on the edge of it. We need to be behind it before.
Okay.
Oh, have a look at this.
Yeah, that's where you need to be. Maybe they're just. That's where I was sitting.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is what will get better as the day goes on. Is that
and that
right-hander
offshore's
there?
really kicked in now as well.
Yes.
God, it's just
You can just see it on the face of the water.
sit and look at offshore waves all day, can't you? It's
I'd
just
rather
such
be,
a beautiful
I'd rather
sight.
be out in them, but
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Touche.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
That inside one, that's the one you want.
Look at that.
Running pretty quick though. Also supporting sponsors for today, Raw Clothing, adventure-inspired apparel designed for those who live to explore and chase waves. So yeah, thank you so much for coming on board. Safety style eyewear, safety eyewear with style. Pretty cool. Also jump on their website for today, Raw Clothing, adventure-inspired apparel designed for those who live to
style
explore
eyewear,
and
Blackman's
chase
Brewery.
waves.
Brewery.
So yeah, thank
Blackman's
you so
had
much.
a big event yesterday, launching a new Geelong beer for this for the football season this year.
Good stuff.
Local brewery. There's one here in Ocean Grove. There's another one in Torquay. But they had a big launch for the footy season yesterday.
Oh, amazing. Here we go.
They've donated. Oh,
Towing
we've
going
got
up.
red all the way down at what's called Suicides. It's a long way out, maybe out of the competition area. I'm not too sure. He has drifted a long way. Once you sort of get past the secondary peak here, the rip actually pulls down towards
Yeah, it really does.
the western end.
Yeah. Also, I'm just going to give a little shout out. Yeah, I know that guy surfed that wave on the. There's a bloke out the back for the viewers at home on a jet ski who quite
towing.
literally just surfed a wave on the jet ski. He was doing turns. It was.
I think they're doing tow-in practice.
Yeah. So I just want to give a quick little shout out. Red Bull Australia has actually supplied some product for today's competition. Not an official sponsor, but they did throw in a few cases for us. So
And
thanks,
by the-
Red Bull.
And by the time you walked up and down those stairs a few times,
Oh,
you need
mate.
them.
I had about 15 coffees this morning as well, so I was just like, yeah.
Yeah, those stairs can be pretty brutal.
They are after a heat as well.
Look at this, right?
See it. Look at that. God.
Oh, and a massive blowout. Beautiful.
Wow. We're on. So this is kind of the first autumn swell, I feel like, today. Like, we had one at the end of last week that
Yep.
felt a little bit more summery, and I think it was summery because
It did. We had a little. It didn't quite go offshore,
No.
clean offshore.
No.
That was Monday.
Yeah.
I did surf out here for about 3 hours. It
Yeah.
was not quite as big, but a similar sort of
Yeah.
size and sort of conditions.
for sure. But going into tomorrow, we've got a 17-second period as well, so it's like it's a pretty special thing that happens in the Southern Ocean in Australia. A 17-second period by any metric is huge, and even with the 4-foot swell, you chuck a 17-second period on top of it, and it creates a whole bunch of energy. Sometimes a little bit more inconsistent, depending on the
Yeah.
type of swell it is, but you get that big period in between, and that's like that kind of picturesque corduroy lines to the horizon. So that is what the Southern Ocean is known for throughout autumn and winter. And that's kind of just starting to flare up this weekend. So we've timed it pretty well.
Well, Beacon is renowned for preferring a bigger period. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter on the size swell.
Yeah.
About 3 weeks ago, we had a 2 to 4 foot day with a 19-second
Oh,
period.
you got 19, did you?
Yeah,
right.
and it literally, the swell didn't jump in size, but
Oh, was that the Tuesday Arvo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it actually hit about 10 o'clock in the morning because I was out here.
Yeah, right.
And it just went from 2 to 3 foot to.
Yeah.
It didn't jump in size, but just how heavy
Just
it got.
corking, yeah.
And then it just turned on.
Yeah.
Like, I claim to some of the best beacon I've seen in 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
And I'm here most days.
Yeah. I've heard a few blokes up at Bell's claiming the same thing as well.
Yeah.
And that was kind of a bit off radar. I think no one really knew how good it was going to be. So if you're lucky enough to be
Yeah.
around when it was happening.
Yeah,
Well,
I have a
too,
job. I have a job, luckily, that I can surf during the day. So
Nice. Yeah.
Um,
That's a living. Jobs, eh? Who needs them?
Yeah, yeah. Only pace for the next 7. Oh, Yellow taking this long left, bit bumpy, coming down the face, lining up a section. Nice reverse.
Running.
Looking to find
Good little
something
bowl
else.
at the end. A little bit
With-
late to it, but a good roll.
Yeah.
Brought it home.
But Beacon just, it does up anything up to that. It probably maxes out
Running,
and looking to find
Good little
something
bowl
else.
at the end.
Yeah.
A little bit
Ah,
late to it, but a
bit
good
hairy
roll.
out there
Oh,
as
and
well.
it does. It
Brought it
gets
home.
heavy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to compare it to like the guys who are surfing Warrnambool, surfing Japs.
Yeah.
They're 8 foot now. 8 foot are two
Yeah.
different things.
Yeah.
I'm a member of the club down
Oh,
at
you're
the
up
West
west
Coast.
as well.
I'm a West Coast Bodyboard Club member, and there are days where I look at 6 foot there and 6 foot here, and I just got to go, nah, yeah, you boys can have that.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. No, it's
It's a different beast surfing down once you get that
I
other
haven't
side
been
of
down
Cape
there.
Up-
I want to
Cape
get
Up
down
Way.
there. They do the big wave comp as well, which is a pretty cool initiative. So they
Yeah.
have like an invitational. Shout out West Coast. What up, guys?
Yeah, they're
yeah.
currently on their holding
Yeah,
period.
they are. It's, they got a good
I
little
know-
prize check for it. It's good fun.
I know there's several competitors here today have already signed up for that. So
Yeah, I need to give it a crack one year.
yeah,
It's just,
it is and thankfully we have the skis for that.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Dad. He's just clocked that I'm wearing his hat. Thanks for the hat, Dad. Brought it down from Sydney around Christmas time. Hasn't left my head. I'll take good care of it. And it looks really good on me as well. So thank you. So I've just ended that heat.
Oh, I've just closed down live heat.
Slow,
So we
yeah,
go.
sorry, a bit
And we've
slow at
got,
the end there.
Alex Ashcroft taking that out with a 7.33, and Mark Britton with a 6.5, and Ryan Lindsay unfortunately missing out after him. He's been surfing so well the last few events, coming in at third.
My dad just had some colourful words for me. Sorry.
It's always good. I'm getting similar ones from my wife,
Good
who's
stuff.
messaging me at home. You know.
Nice. So next heat, Masters round heat 2. Round 1, Evan Horton, Ryan Jacques, Scott Kelly, and Michael Field. Michael Field taking out his first round for the Open Men's as well. So yeah, it's most competitors will do 2 rounds, divisions. So it's like it gets pretty tiring. You know, surfing upwards of 6 or 7 heats in a day sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
I
I did that at we had the interclub comp
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah,
and,
I did it as well.
Yeah, I'm one who, if I'm going to come to the competition, I want to surf as many times as I can, no matter how buggered I get.
Yeah.
I want to be out in the water, because how often do you get some of some of these spots
Exactly.
with only 4 people in the water?
Yeah, but by the end of it, this left, red,
Red having a good
nice, clean little bottom turn, spins in.
Oh, it
Just
doesn't
getting a bit
quite.
caught up on that one.
It's definitely cleaning up on some of these inside
In the
ones,
water.
isn't
It
it?
is.
How
I
often
think
do you
that's
get
a
some
play.
of these
Exactly,
spots
exactly.
with
For the
only
set
4 people
spot.
in the water?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
by
know,
the end
it's
of it,
pretty
this
risky. I think
left,
you're just gonna get
red,
busy out there.
nice, clean little bottom turn, spins
You do have
in.
to be
Just getting a bit caught up on that
careful
one.
with Beacon getting caught on the inside, because it can hold you in over that sandbar for a good 20 minutes.
I know, yeah. I saw someone do the runaround before, which can take some time, but probably a good move if you got over 6 or 7 minutes. And
What you can actually do, sometimes it's easier to come in and just paddle on the edge of the reef, because
Yeah,
it will
right.
pull you back down here
Yeah.
without actually having to get out.
Yeah, right. See, Steve, I'm glad I'm sitting next to you. Got the
Oh, there's a-
competitive edge.
There's a lot of tricks here.
There is.
Once you learn it, what our head judge today, Mark, had a lot of frustration here over the years,
Yeah.
until he sort of, we taught him the little tricks and that. Now he's got no
Yeah.
worries about being out here at any stage.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those. There's not many. I mean, it's very Victorian, but like the way with how the beach is kind of, you look at it on a high tide and you think beautiful sandy beach.
Yep.
Tide drops and you're like, oh my god, it is 90% rock,
Yes,
you know, and
yeah.
it's
Oh,
all,
why is that
I
left?
know,
Oh,
man,
every blowout.
all under the surface. So it's like, and I guess that's the benefit of it as well. We're talking about the outer reef.
Yeah.
Oh, that right. Down the peak.
This wedge pushing in through here.
That's the one.
No, I think White's about to cop it on
White's
the
He's a
head.
bit on the inside. He might be able to turn around and snag this. What's he
No.
doing? Oh, the left
Look
off
at
that.
the left on that.
Yeah, so we're talking about Charlemont Reef on the outside before, how it
Yep.
directs the swell. And then you've got the inside reef and how, like, that kind of, because it creates consistent rips,
Yep.
it's always going to craft the banks in a certain way. So
Exactly.
the sand doesn't shift around too much because it kind of gets caught on these rocky outcrops, which means you've got a pretty, it's kind of like a beachy reef break, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, well, it really is. And,
Yeah.
you know, like we're straight in front of where we are is what we call Main Peak. Then we have Mid Bank.
Yeah.
And then there's 3 more peaks that run down,
Yeah.
which is called Suicides.
Okay.
But
Which
that
one's
is
Beacons? Is this
so
whole thing
okay.
Beacons?
No, so there used to be at the end of the walkway here. There was
Yeah.
a big wooden beacon, and
Yeah.
what we call Main Peak. This wasn't beacon. Oh, here we go. We've got. Is that
Oh, this is
Blue
it.
Riding. He's got an air bowl coming at him.
Oh, that was.
right.
Who was that?
That was a really nice reverse
Absolute
coming off the
cracker.
top there.
Oh, was it blue?
Sorry, my light heat's
God, that was an unreal wave.
That was Main
really
Peak.
good. A nice
This
blue
wasn't
wave.
beacon. Oh, here we
He's
go.
a
We've
local
got.
bloke, isn't he?
Yes,
Oh,
he
this
is.
is
Sun
it.
Riding. He's got an air bowl
This
coming at him.
definitely,
Oh, that was.
Beacon local.
Who was that?
That was a
unreal.
really nice reverse
What's he
coming off
got?
the top
Locked
there.
in 5, 6, 7 first wave. That was great.
Yeah. So yeah, what I just called mid bank is what these guys are surfing. That's
Yeah.
the original beacon.
Okay.
But when the beacon got taken down,
It all
main
turned
peak
to
here became beacon,
Yeah.
and then mid bank, and then the 3 next peaks are all called suicides.
Okay. Cool. Because it's you come to 13th and there's about 10 different car parks along the beach, and
Yep.
each one has a different name, but there's no signage anywhere. So it takes a little bit of getting used to, you know. Well, I'm really impressed with that reverse. That was unreal.
Yeah, that was right off the top.
Yeah.
You can see him lining up that section.
Yeah. Power flow, just like did exactly what the wave called for on that one.
But again, it's great to see so many competitors here. We've got a good little crowd, even of spectators running along the beach.
Yeah, if you're around the
viewing
Surf
spot.
Coast, guys, we've got the Barbie going as well. Come down, grab a snag, look at the waves. There's a few other peaks down the beach as well, so go for a surf. 20-degree day. It's going to be beautiful. Oh, a little closeout for the left, for the yellow on the left. Few other peaks down the beach as well, so go for a surf.
Getting a bit peckish.
20-degree day. It's going to be beautiful.
But yeah,
Oh,
so
little
we're
closeout
definitely,
for the left.
this swell should stick around
Yellow
all
on the left.
day today, which is will make it fun. And as we can still see, there's still quite a few little rips, but as that tide drops out,
Yeah.
they will disappear and not be so
What's the wind doing? Let's have a
hassly
look.
on the riders. We're Red looking at this left, taking off, long bottom turn. No, he's coming in from the previous heat, so just
Took him
ignore
long enough.
that.
What do we got?
He was lining up a great section then, but under competition rules, you must come straight in after your heat.
Yeah. So we've got pretty good winds up until about midday.
Yeah.
God, time's flying already, isn't it? So, and then around 3-ish it goes kind of from the southeast and starts lifting. Not to say it's going to be a complete ride-off, but we do have the option of tomorrow as well, so we'll see how we go.
Just my thing, I think tomorrow may be a little too onshore, and as this new swell comes through, the banks won't hold it.
Yeah.
Here we go. We've got
Split peak, white. I've got white. Little pit
blue
coming
is
out.
taking a long right, looking past this closed down section, and nothing to make of that. Yeah, but there's definitely a big swell due tomorrow. And as I said, with that big period, it's whether the banks can hold it. We've got yellow looking at a left here.
the wedge pushing through. He's let that go, which probably, oh no, look at that.
Yeah, so it's got a bit more action in this heat. Feels like the ocean's livened up a bit. It also feels like the competitors have kind of moved down onto that second little peak there, which I think is a good play.
Yeah, down at mid-bank.
Yeah.
Yes. It's amazing how Beacon has changed over the years. They started a revegetation system here to stop the cliffs collapsing in about the mid-90s. And
Yeah,
it's,
right.
even changed spots that don't even exist anymore.
Okay.
Just down here where the surfers getting out just to the side
Yeah.
was one of the best shore breaks in Victoria,
No
but
way.
just doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Even
right.
over here, there's a big left that used to be a right. It's called Cylinders.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
again, it was a right-hander. Now it's purely a left. And that's just changed from the sand not being able to come down to fill in the spaces.
Should have been here yesterday, mate.
Oh, yeah, mate.
Yeah, it is quite incredible. Even like what you'd assume is a stagnant reef break. I know my home break at home over the years. The reefs grow like it was a kanji covered, so
Yep.
just the finer details. You wouldn't think it would change that much, but as like the years go on, the kanji grows a bit, the
Yep.
tides change, the weather patterns change. Things just aren't the same, and like especially the sandbanks. They built this old surf club. I'm from Avalon Beach. They had this original surf club, and then they built this big new surf club, which changed the sand movement. And we used to have this unreal bank that would kind of form every winter with like solid south swell. And then since the new surf club came, gone.
Yeah,
Gone.
we've had a similar, at the far end of 13th, there's a point break called Bankura.
Yeah.
And not last year, before we had a wicked rip that ran through the middle of the reef and ripped
Yeah.
all the kelp off the reef.
Gone.
And rather than it being a 200-metre long point break, it closed out through the middle. And it's only end of last year that the kelp has regrown, that the break has been
Yeah.
reasonably surfable again.
Crazy.
Uh-huh.
That was such a sick
You
wave.
see that on a low tide.
Yeah, I know.
At 3 to 4 foot here, and it's
Yeah.
5 foot out there. Sorry, that was a little conversation. We can see things that you folks at home can't. We're just watching Chalmont Reef out the back, turning on some great waves.
I want to get out there. Looks so fun. Looks hard to sit in the spot though.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Because it's a simple rock outcrop, the water draws off all sides of it.
yeah. Yeah, right.
Having a ski literally keeps you in the position.
Okay.
You're not using the ski to toe in.
Yeah.
Unlike,
There he goes. Step off. That guy just belly. Oh, he's on.
Yeah, he's on. You don't really need it for that. You need it more to keep you in the position
Yeah.
because the water draws so hard off that outer
right.
reef. It is that's why we wait till the really low tides.
Yeah. Keep you on the spot. Beautiful day
competitors
down
are-
here, isn't it?
What's that?
Beautiful day
Oh,
down
it
here.
is. Yeah, I'm just about to poke through the clouds.
Nice.
Competitors are drifting down a little bit down off mid-bank and heading towards the peaks called Suicides. I'll try and stay in camera. So don't mind us, folks, if we have to stand every now and then to see what's going on.
We've just got the judges in front of us, which is good because
Oh.
that's why we're competing.
some
So they can
beautiful
judge.
peaks
Look at
still
that.
rolling through.
I'm pumped to get back out there.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Are you
Yeah.
surfing today?
No, I'm not competing, but I did say to Lyndall when we were commentating before I may paddle out with just as support for the ladies.
Definitely. Be worth it for
I
sure.
said I had a 3-hour session out here on Monday, which was very similar conditions, maybe not quite as big. Yeah. But yeah, it was definitely an excellent day for it out here. Lyndall, a lot of the Victorian coastline fired up on Monday for the public Labor Day holiday.
Oh yeah, that's right. What was I doing? I don't know why I didn't surf that day.
This stretch of the coast is really interesting because 13th Beach is offshore on the northeasts and the east winds. We're just at the end of the beach where it changes direction. They're all offshore on the westerly winds. So within
kind of a bit of a horseshoe, isn't it?
Yeah, so within, white is up going left on
And
a
yellow's on
wedgy
the left,
peak.
right down the peak as well.
White has wiped out, just got hit by the curtain.
So currently, as it stands, we'll have some more scores coming in. We got Michael in first, the great 5.67, that good reverse at the beginning. Ryan in second, combined score is 5.50. Scott in third, and Evan in fourth place.
Michael's a regular beacon surfer, so
Yep.
he will have that little bit of local knowledge.
Yeah,
Looks
I know.
like we've
So
got
paddle
blue,
out and I
blue
use-
paddling into this right.
That's the one.
Big
Nice
scoop
little bottom
down,
turn.
forward, under the lip. Another forward,
Going again.
looking for this next section.
Oh, a bit of speed through this bit. Nice roll. Well
And
put
a-
together.
Caught up in the what?
Makes
What a
it
no,
out.
and comes out the
Good
front.
stuff.
That was a really nice scoring wave. Our
Yeah.
competitors are starting to drift down a little bit.
Going again.
Looking for this next section.
Oh, a bit of speed through this bit. Nice roll. Well
And
put
a-
together.
Caught up in the what?
Makes
What a
it
no,
out.
and comes out the
Good
front.
stuff.
That was a really nice scoring wave. Yeah, the tide's definitely going up. We've got the next competitors just starting to paddle out. The conditions are definitely inviting.
Sorry,
on,
I'm just trying to intimidate my competitors.
We've got the next heat just starting to paddle out. So we must be in that last 5 minutes. Again, if you've just tuned in, you're at the second round of the Bodyboard Victoria State Titles. Brought to you by Nomad Bodyboards, Function Bodyboards, Attica Wetsuits, and limited edition surfwear. We've got a great bunch of competitors. We've got swells running between 3 to 5 feet on some of the sets. We've got a dropping tide. It should be improving throughout the day. We've had some really hard contested heats, some big moves. Yeah, it's been a really good day.
Let's get the camera on the host for a sec. Done coffee. Get a bag of this stuff.
How
Best
many of
beat
you
in
had
business.
today already?
Oh mate, I got spiked. I had my usual cold brew, and then I got a smoothie, and they're like, "Oh, you want coffee in it?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." I don't know how much coffee they put in it, but I was doing the setup. I was like, I feel like I've had some narcotics. I was just absolutely.
I can't. I don't need caffeine. I just run like this.
Oh my
all the
god, I
time.
need to get
don't-
off the. No, I don't. I need more done coffee actually. I need more. I love
Oh,
caffeine.
I've got a little feathering peak hitting those outer banks. It's like there's a nice line of sets coming through. The
I actually
competitors
can't
have
see
drift-
any competitors. Yeah.
The competitors have drifted right down. Sorry, folks. We're just moving to where we can see. Red having a look.
Look at that. Beautiful
Right
wave.
high bowl. Nice scoop down.
Holding his line.
Lining up
Big
this next
section.
section.
Oh.
Oh, just can't line it up.
Kamikaze.
There's a rapid amount of sets coming through right at the moment. We've got yellow. No, let that go. A flurry of waves coming
God,
through.
it's looking good out there.
With this increasing swell, we
I'm
could
going to come around.
we could end up with a 4 to 6 foot swell by the end of today.
You're alive, Adam. How you going?
Yeah, good, thanks, mate.
Stuff, how's it looking? Look at this thing.
We've got another big wedge here, big bottom turn. Look at that section.
Sick.
Huge roll there. Yeah, so we've definitely got a flurry of sets at the moment.
I think I'm
You're
next
alive,
Adam. How you going?
Yeah, good, thanks, mate.
Round 2. Stuff, how's it looking? Look at this thing.
We've got another big wedge here, big bottom turn. Look at that section.
Sick.
Fantastic roll there.
Huge roll there.
Mate. That was superb.
One after the next. All right, cool.
Sorry, folks, we've got to be quiet. There's just a flurry of waves. We've got a flurry of waves.
Nice left. Bottom turn.
Yellow takes
Look at
it.
this section. Oh, that was
Massive roll.
Sick.
I think he got overtaken by the whitewater. It does get quite dredgy and powerful
So heavy down there.
And that's that section where you can get caught in there. For
Yeah,
quite a long
nice
time.
left, bottom turn.
Yellow
Look at
hard
this
work getting back
section.
out through that section. If
Oh,
you
that
get a
was
massive roll,
This is really turning into like
I
kind
think
of
he got
quite
overtaken
iconic 13th.
by
This is what
the
it's
whitewater.
all
It
about.
does
It's,
get
perfect conditions for it, really.
It's hard to explain to the people not watching at home that there's literally peaks everywhere.
Yeah.
So if you hear us doing a lot of
Yeah. There's a lot to look at.
there's literally peaks running up and down this part of the beach everywhere. That's what makes it such a good bodyboarding wave.
100%.
The Surf Coast isn't renowned for bodyboarding waves. Like we have 4 or 5 really good waves, but the rest of them are definitely aimed at the stand-up surfers.
Definitely. Definitely.
You know,
And they're great stand-up waves, but
the
yeah,
bells, winky,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that classic stand-up.
long drawn-out point breaks where
But-
you can. Some of the greatest kind of surfing ever done has been kind of crafted and honed at these point breaks, but
Yeah.
you can find some little corners where you can slide around on your guts and have a great time. So
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But Beacon would be a premier bodyboard spot when it's on.
absolutely, no, it's
you
kind
know-
of exactly what you want. Short, punchy, got that elbow. It's and it's a pretty good example of it today. Here we go, Blue having a
Blue looking at
sniff.
this nice peak.
That's a good one. Fading it on the takeoff, trying to get into the energy,
Nice
bringing
bit
it around. No, oh,
Can he
did
punch
really well with
through?
that.
That was,
He's going to send it home on that one.
That was right, because that really slapped down on him to
Yeah.
ride that out.
If-
Was nice
A
peak.
great
bit of
good
work
one.
there.
Fading it
well
on the
read as
takeoff,
well.
trying to get into
You
the
would have had to
energy.
hold that line. Nice
bringing
when
it
that wave slapped
around.
down.
No,
Yeah.
oh,
Maybe,
did really well with
through.
that.
That was-
Exactly.
that-
He's
that
going to
was-
send
No,
it
that's,
home on that.
that's a
local
that one.
advantage, knowing what the wave does.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
3, 2, 1.
And that is the end
That's a wrap.
of the second heat of the Masters.
I got to get ready, Steve. It's been real.
Yeah, no problem. I'll come back to the central commentary position. Sorry if we're walking
Thanks,
around
Corey.
a bit, folks.
That's all right.
It's a bit hard to
Appreciate
see with the bit of drift that's going on.
I'm up next.
So as we're doing a bit of a changeover here, I'll carry on. I might bring Alex. He's just eating. It's getting pretty tough out there for some of the competitors after coming up and down the stairs after a bit of a paddle.
Sure is, Dave.
As you can see, we're looking down on the waves. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost a 6 flights of stairs you have to come up and down after each heat. So
It's a
after
leg burner,
multiple
isn't it,
heats of
Steve?
the day, that can definitely feel the quads burning.
Oh, the quads.
Once again, if you've just tuned in, you're watching the second round of the Bodyboard Victoria State Titles here at 13th Beach at Barwon Heads.
Part of the Triple Crown.
But had a great turnout today. We've had fantastic waves so far this morning in that 3 to 5 foot range, where the swell is expected to increase as the day goes on.
And the next
So
heat's
we
underway.
could be pushing into that 6 foot range with like a 17-second period. We've got the start of the next heat, and we've got yellow looking at a peak, which they've probably, well, made a very good choice there to pull out of.
Yeah, that was a good
In
choice,
the water
Dave.
At the moment, we have Henry Maru, Rio Matus,
Red.
and Kyle Anderson in the third heat
Trim
of
in.
the Masters division. Some very good surfers in there. Rui is renowned, the legend of Henry Maru,
pool.
Rio Matus,
Red.
and Kyle
Photos
Anderson
and
in
videos,
the third heat
Trim
of
in.
the Masters Here we go, we've got yellow taking a look at this little right-hander here, getting nice cover up, but will he come out?
Sorry, we had to
No,
exit the
just-
replay there.
Spring comes down on him a little bit. We've got a nice wedge coming through. White's trying to have a look, but I
White
think
is scrambling.
they get caught out here a little bit.
Had to go under it.
Yeah, that wind is just starting to shift a little bit cross-shore at the moment, but I think we will be right for the next hour or so without it turning onshore, so we still should get some great waves as the tide comes in. I've just got Alex Ashcroft just jumping in for a minute to have a bit of a chat after his
Thanks for
heats.
joining us, Alex.
How was it out there, Alex?
Current really kicked in. If you went a little bit too far down the beach, you got
Yeah, I saw you get caught out there a little bit.
Oh, we can't hear Alex there. He needs to hold his microphone a little bit closer.
Oh, just Yellow looking at this left, taking a long line, a high line, pulls in under the curtain, out through the doggy door. That's a nice little opener.
Oh, we missed that one there of White.
Who's in yellow? That's Kyle Anderson. No, it wasn't. That was White. Sorry, that was Rayu. Rui, sorry. Yeah, it looked like you had some tough paddling out there, but there were some choice peaks coming through if you picked the right one.
I don't think your microphone's on, Alex.
Your microphone on.
Is the green light on?
Oh, you got Yellow coming here after scooping. Huge cut back into the section. And a nice forward spin just to finish off.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. We got Alex back on. His microphone had
I was just
switched off.
warming up the vocal cords. Practicing.
Oh, there's some really nice waves breaking through. You just got to be in the spot.
Yeah.
It's this large period. Look at this peak coming through right in front of us here. Look at that. That's really nice. Competitors are all a bit out of position at the moment as these bigger sets come rolling through. But we've really scored a good day for this event because, as I said, when Beacon is big and ugly, it's an incredibly hard place to surf.
Yeah.
We had a teams challenge here not long ago with the West Coast Bodyboard Club, and we had a really treacherous day here then. Some great surfing and a similar size, but it was definitely not as clean as we've got it today.
No. I'm actually surprised how clean it is today.
Yeah. Oh, look, we did have, there was a lot of great competition in that inter-club competition. I can happily say I nudged you in the call.
Oh, yeah, you bit me.
But yeah, we had a really good...
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a really good day. Then Beacon quite often turns it on for us. It can be very bank dependent though.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like we've got a lot of our riders in on
Sun's
the...
just finally got through the clouds and giving us a much better look at the waves and the competitors out there. As long as this wind stays light. Oh, absolutely. Hey, Emma. Looking
jump
after us with plenty of food and drinks down here. If you're down on the surf coast, come down and you can come and check out the comp. We're at the Beacon car park, which is about halfway along 13. There's quite a crowd here. You'll see our tent set up. Lots of really good waves still coming through, which is we're coming into our prime season here. That's why the Bells contest is run this time of year. Easter is perfect for the Victorian coastline. Our water's still reasonably warm at the moment, which is at about 21 degrees. It definitely gets very cold. We get down as low as 9 degrees in the depth of winter, where we're in our thick wetsuits.
Oh, got White looking.
White's having a look. White is up, taking a scoop into this right-hand wave. Huge air, but just gets... Oh, no, makes it through. I thought he got bogged up in the lip there. That's done. That was a really nice roll there by White. Taking a scoop into this right-hand wave. Huge air, but just gets... Oh, no, makes it through. I thought he got bogged up in the lip there. That's done. That was a really nice roll. So we've got a flurry of sets just coming through at the moment. But we don't have any riders in position. How was the duck diving out there, Alex?
Oh, that last heat, I had one set right on the head and it pushed me so far in. I just had like I thought I had it, and then it just grabbed my flippers and just pulled me backwards.
Yeah, that lipid beacon can really grab you and pull you. It's an interesting
I
spot.
thought I was good, but then the boils came up underneath me and just pushed me backwards, and then just made the next one so much more harder to get through.
It really is a surprisingly heavy wave,
Oh, yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It focuses down around that Charlemont Reef out the back, and
Yeah.
because it splits the swell and sends so many wedges, it can.
Oh, yellow's up.
Yellow is up with the bottom turn
No,
and just off the
it's
side.
out.
Picking the right wave of beacon is really important because they can shoulder off if that wedge catches up to you. But then you get that right one.
Yeah.
Red's having a look. Nice little scoop bottom turn. Can't make it around the section.
Oh, he's still trying. Oh, you got to roll off the end? No, I didn't get it.
How'd you go, Rick? Oh, yeah. We're just having a chat here with a competitor from the last Ryan. You seem to have copped that one all right on the head, mate.
Yeah, that's a second wave on the left, just absolutely detonated me. Full extended front flip in the whitewater, but unfortunately judges don't count that.
Beacon is quite the heavy wave, isn't it? If you're not in position, it can really give you a real smashing, can't it?
Yeah, for sure, especially if you get a little speed bump on the bottom turn, which takes away all your speed, and then you go over with the lip. It's not the best place to be hanging around, especially when it's doubling up like that on the end section. But you live and learn.
Yeah, well, we've had a few sessions out here where, especially in similar conditions to this, and you can really also, after that, getting caught on the inside is a hell of a lot of work getting back out.
Oh, for sure. When I looked up and I looked at my watch and it was like 2.5 minutes, I was like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Not going to get all the way to the back because it pulled me all the way to the inside after the rash rubbing around on the bottom of the bank. So called it quits.
Yeah, which is not always a bad move here. As much as it's hard work, the benefits of this wave can really pay off though on the good days, can't it?
Yeah, well, I haven't seen the scores yet, but hopefully my first one was enough to get through. So I just need to check that one out. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Oh,
So
well, there
yes,
you did. Well, congratulations, mate.
definitely for that one.
And we'll see you in the next rounds.
Oh, looking forward to it.
Awesome. Also going to give a call out to the Torquay Boogie Boarders who are in watching. I coach a group of them on a Sunday down at Bankura. These guys are complete and utter frothers. There's a few of them floating around here today watching and enjoying the activities. The wave is definitely shaping up better as this tide drops down, isn't it, Alex?
Definitely. We've got White having a look.
Taking a long bottom turn, looking for something down the line.
Roll. Oh,
nice.
you got through here.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice roll
yeah.
and out through the whitewater. That was really nice. That lip really threw as he hit it.
Yeah.
Taking a long bottom turn. Definitely a few more sets starting to line through on this mid-bank.
Oh, we've got yellow looking.
Thank you.
Oh,
Excuse me,
come
folks.
on. Little pop off the end.
Well, we're here. We'll give a couple of shout outs. I know I posted the link this morning on the Vintage Bodyboard page. So, as a collector myself, I'll give a shout out to all the crew at the Vintage Bodyboard Collectors. Also the West Coast Bodyboard Club down around Warrnambool, which I'm a member. Victoria's a really spread out coast, isn't it? Coastline. And we're divided by Port Phillip Bay, so it does make it very hard for us all to get together.
Got Red having a look here.
Red taking the bottom
Just-
turn,
just-
but gets caught up in the lip.
Further back.
The competitors have really started to spread out now along these banks, so forgive us, folks, if we miss something. We have the judging crew also in our way, so we are moving around a bit. As you can see, the reef is starting now to get exposed, and the waves will move onto the bank
I
proper
almost
now.
got unstuck on the reef coming in before. I was just coming in thinking, like, oh, I still enough water. Then all of a sudden I got dry rock in front of me, and then pull out of the way, then got another one in front of me, and it was just like a maze to try to get through it.
The rocks do pull up very quickly if you're not watching them, especially as you're coming in.
Yeah.
We've been good with the high tide, but now that the tide's running out, the entire reef is starting to become exposed.
Yep.
And the waves will move further out but break on the actual sandbanks here at 13th Beach. We currently have Ryu in lead with a 9.66, followed by Kyle Anderson on 4.83 in the yellow, and Henry Munro on a 2.67. It's actually, even though there's been waves coming through in this heat, the competitors have been quite out of position. That rip seems to have got a hold of them a little bit and dragged them off the main peak. Though there are several wedges pushing through further down the beach to where they are. Look at these sets rocking through now. Might be the start of this new swell. We've had a few stand-up surfers enter the lineup.
Stand-ups, they're the old barrel dodgers.
Yeah, there's actually a whole club of them out here called the 13th Beach Barrel Dodgers.
Yeah.
As you know yourself, Beacon stands up very quickly.
Yeah.
So a lot, unless you're a local or an experienced surfer, a lot of them struggle to get to their feet. So they have to do long bottom turns around the actual best sections of the wave.
Shout out to the free surfers in the contest area. If you can kindly move to the east or west of the contest area. This is an approved event. We do have the permits in place. If you can kindly move out of the area where the high surf free reading, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, we've just had a few surfers paddle into the contest area. But at the moment, although that one did get a really good wave. Yeah, Beacon is a relatively fast wave, keeping a really high line and running into the bottom trench is really important. Trying to keep it as high up into the peak as possible is the key to surfing here, wouldn't you say, Alex?
Yeah, definitely.
Looks like we've got another round of sets about to flow through. We've got Red having a look here. Red taking a big scoop down into this wave, looking for something. He just can't get around it and has had to straighten out.
That was a shame. Yeah, a little bit ahead of that. That would have been an awesome section.
Yeah. Fortunately, he just out.
Uh,
Doggy dog came
Flow
down
through.
and
We've got white
red
taking
having
off,
a
taking
look
a
here,
long
red
turn
taking a
around
big
the section,
scoop.
looking for something. Make something. Oh, I got a nice little cover up. Coming out with a huge cutty. That was really nice. Off a medium-sized wave.
came
Flow
down
through.
and
We've got white taking
having
off,
a look
taking a
here,
long
red
turn
taking a
around the
big
section,
scoop.
looking for something. Make something. Oh, I got a nice little cover up. Coming out with a huge cutty. That was really nice. Off a medium-sized wave.
Yeah, sure. Under 3 minutes remaining for this heat.
Bit of a lull in the action. Must have came through pretty loud. All our competitors are back out the back after a few of them did a run around.
Bit of action coming up. Got Yellow having a look.
Opts to go left.
No, didn't work out for him. Yeah, sure. We've got Linda coming back on after get ready for the next heat.
You're going to be shattered today after all those stairs and heats.
Here we go, another good set coming through.
Oh, it's my favorite other person to commentate with. Oh dear, nothing, just hold it. It's a
Hello.
special. Hey.
Special, it is.
Big roll by White.
I'm going to
Oh,
try
what a
sit,
day, hey?
sit here without falling over the bush. Other person to commentate with. Oh dear, nothing, just hold it. It's a beautiful
Hello.
day down here at 13.
Special, it is.
Pretty solid wave so
Big
far.
roll by White.
I'm going to
Oh,
try
what a
Got Nathan here with a whole bunch of coffee in front of him that I think he's hoping to smell. Is that what it's for?
Close enough to that air hole. And it's coffee through your nose. It's good.
Thanks to Dun Coffee, keeping us fueled all day
Bit of a
long.
shame Stewie couldn't be down here this weekend. He was really looking forward to it. He has come through with heaps of goods though. There's T-shirts, there's coffee, there's hats, there's coffee tents, and some little towels as well. So yeah, thanks heaps Stu and Dun Coffee for all that. Spion, you're not here, mate, but we're thinking
See you
of
next week.
Yeah, he'll be here Monday night. Actually, he gets in.
Seen the towing out the back there.
Yeah, that's hectic.
You know,
isn't
they're
it?
towing into the
That
reef.
one just blew. Oh, twice. Gee.
So who we've actually got on this heat, I need to get on. I know.
As that tide's dropping, it's getting pretty sucky out there. Speaking to
Yeah,
your
some ribs
husband,
getting
husband
warmed
actually, and
up.
he said he got a bit of a belting, and that because of the 16-year wedding anniversary. But
Poor guy. Yeah, we've got some surfers in the lineup, so just got to keep it clean out there.
right, this
Currently between heats, I think.
yeah, is this the semi-final of the Opens come up now?
Yeah. We're pretty early, I think. We actually ahead of schedule.
the next heat is Alex Ashcroft, Matt Chapman, Mark Britton, and Aaron Walton.
Between Mark and Alex, I think they've both done enough heats today to last them a lifetime. Walking up those stairs.
Oh, well, Mark gets like 8 to 10 waves every heat.
Well, shame, he was all the way down the beach earlier. I was like, hey, long walk to freedom to get you.
Pretty cool, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah, a little bit of a breeze. Got a bit of a stacked heat with this one, actually, to be fair.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Matt
like to be.
Chapman. No,
Yeah.
Matt Chapman really surfing well so far, local to 13th Beach.
I think you see the guy that did that big cutty reverse.
Yeah, he's literally also just been in
Yeah.
between most of them. It's been up and down the whole day.
Oh, look at this one.
Also got the dock.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, red up
Look
and
at that.
riding.
Red. Oh,
Oh,
I'm not sure if he's...
I'll have a look. No, not so lucky. He got a bit smashed there. Oh, there he pops up. Also got the dock.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, red up
Look
and
at that.
riding.
Red. Oh,
Oh,
I'm not sure if he's...
I'll have a look.
Yeah.
No, not so lucky.
Let me go check if the break started there.
Yeah.
Hasn't started.
It's really started to clean up here today. Some really good conditions, some ramps, which is always exciting. We're just clarifying which heat is in the water.
Just on hold for a moment here. Just sorting out a few bits and pieces in the judging. Just on hold.
Are we on hold? Okay.
It's going to be this week.
All right. Oh, right. Okay. So fine. Now it's gone live. Okay.
So this little mini microphone.
It's quite
Fluffy.
fancy. Fluffy.
Yeah.
I dropped the fluff earlier. Fell off mine.
I fell off your mic.
Yeah, my
Oh,
bunny
right.
tail.
Yeah, right.
So Keith is getting really, really fancy here. Yeah, huge shout out to Keith from Carve Media. It's been phenomenal. So good to be able to have this opportunity where people around the world can actually watch our event live. Always a good day when we have that. I know we've got a few Portuguese on the boys having a watch, and they should have just come off actually because Roy was riding.
He's
riding
in this
now
heat.
again.
Yeah, he's in this heat.
Yeah, he's been non-stop.
Oh, who's this? White?
Oh,
it's a-
White up and riding.
wave.
Oh,
Oh, roll.
nice roll. It's Michael Field, the local to 13th. He rides beautifully. Very in sync with the wave.
Yeah. Beautiful start to the heat.
Really good way to start on the buzzer. So we have our Portuguese chicken here. He is in yellow. I think he's actually had back-to-back heats. I think that was the...
Oh, was that the why
weight,
the
yeah.
hold up was? Yeah, right. That
had
makes
a
sense.
back-to-back heat.
I hope they made him walk up all the stairs before they told him he's got to go back
Oh
out.
no, they probably used. I hope not, Shane. Poor guy. For those of you that think we just go out and have a surf and come back in and 20 minutes is done, it's quite a long walk, quite a few stairs.
Yeah, down this coast, holy dooly, like, I don't know
Holy
how
dooly.
many stairs there are here. There must be under 100, but over 50.
Yeah. Especially after you've had a big beat down and then you try to get up the stairs, then you
Yeah.
go down again.
Up and down 6 times and then surf in between. It's a bit like Warrnambool, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You've got those stairs and then...
Also Rye, those stairs are also quite deadly at Rye.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was Michael with a 5.67, his first scoring wave, which is pretty good. Good wave to start a heat.
Yeah,
for sure.
definitely. Definitely. I think there has been a couple of higher scores. I think there's been a 7 and an 8 so far, but there's definitely potential now that this tide's dropped a little bit and it's getting a lot more hollower to push those scores up further again.
Oh, wait, who's that? Blue? Blue's up and riding.
No.
That's Corey. Corey's also been in a few heats. Wow. I suppose we're in semis already, so it's kind of what you expect, right?
Still got a bit to... Yeah. Surfing about 12:30, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, another little peak coming down the beach here. Hopefully someone's in position. Nope.
Oh, it's a surfer. Guy out the back there is having a blast, getting pulled into some waves. I saw him get absolutely smashed earlier. I was like, oh, ow.
It'd have to be pretty narky out there too, wouldn't it?
I would not want to be out there, to be fair. I'd be more on the jet ski than off it. Love this. We have old Steve. He's got notes. He is the most knowledgeable guy. He's got names of his legends here, his photographers. He is too good. So organized. I learned something new. I learned why 13th Beach is called 13th Beach today.
Oh, there you go.
Do you know that?
I have read it somewhere, but that was a long time ago and I can't think what it was.
So apparently, Steve actually says it's because the golf course was actually on the beach on the 13th hole.
Oh,
So that's why they called it 13th.
okay.
And it's also apparently a heritage. The clubhouse is a heritage.
The golf club?
Yeah, the golf
yeah.
club. Oh, we have red
Red.
paddling, red up.
Nice little insider.
Just waiting for that section. He's going to get it. Yeah, roll off the last
Nice
section
roll.
there. And that was Ned Johnson. This is a really stacked heat.
Blue.
That's
that
blue
blue?
up and riding on the right. Oh, just getting
just-
smashed there, Corey.
Has he lost his board too, it looks like?
Oh, no, he has. Oh. Is that leash or...
Sort of bobbling through.
That's not ideal. He's got 14 and a half minutes left, but it's...
Yeah, that
Not
when
great
you're in
when
that
you're having
position
to-
too,
to
that the
swim.
current just sort of, it's like a dead water.
Yeah. Oh, he's pretty close to it.
I think he's young and fit. Right.
We have young Kyle making his way up the beach pretty slowly. It's a bit shattered.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's the old board flip man.
Oh, I think our generator's just run out of its juice.
Oh, is it?
Are we still live? Yeah. So we have 13 and a half minutes left in this heat. We're still waiting on Roy's first wave. The rest of the riders each have one, and Corey has two.
Tricky, isn't it?
It's-
You know, like it's,
They're waves, but it's
there are waves.
not as easy as it looks, I think. That's always the case here anyway. I mean, there's some bombs. Look at that one.
Yeah.
To be in the right position, not as easy. We have white paddling. That's Michael.
Oh yeah, white's in a nice little position.
Oh, and yellow.
Oh,
Roy's breaking up.
white has snuck out
Oh.
through that one. Nice little tube there from white and a cutty reverse on the finish.
Yeah, good second wave. Cool.
Oh yeah, white's in a nice little position.
Oh, and yellow.
Oh,
Roy's breaking up.
white has snuck out
Oh.
through that one. Nice little tube there from white and a cutty reverse.
So I believe we've got quite a stacked boogie nights coming up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell us more.
Tell you more. Are you guys coming?
Yes, we'll
Yeah,
be
you are.
there.
Yeah, Boogie Nights. I've got, well, Stu, my brother from Dun Coffee, he will be down with a few other sort of older fellas as well, but all from Port Macquarie. And these guys were a part of the instigators of getting that club to where it is today, you know, like you got the likes of Wayne Hatfield, Rod White, Stu, you know, Eppo, and Troy Grinnan. It's only Stu that lives in Port now, but all the rest are spread, but still very good mates, and they do a catch up once a year, usually about this time. They have been going up to around Yamba area and things like that, but this year they've come down here to hang out, which is going to be great. I'm going to jump in the car with those guys for 3 days and,
Oh, are
and head
you?
down
Oh,
along the
that's good.
Great Ocean Road.
Oh, ho, ho. So one
So-
of those secret spots that nobody tells us about when we see.
Yeah, so
Wow.
it's probably more
Clearly
than
I don't have
anything
the right friends.
a heckle fest more than anything. I've seen these boys for a long time, so it's going to be great to spend a bit of time down here.
Oh, that's not. Only half a shot at a time. We're not used to
Oh.
these. We're not quite.
Just a full glass, thanks.
So yeah, we can have a pretty. I think
Thanks, Keith, for the heads up, mate.
Yeah.
I was sort of strangling the mic.
little bunny tails are
Yeah.
very squashed.
Had to pop off.
So
But,
I think we've got a sold out boogie night.
I think it is, yeah. And
Awesome.
we're surfing. We'll be staying out there the night as
Oh,
well,
no.
and then surfing the next
Out at
morning
the
for the
five-star hotel.
advanced. Yeah, advanced session the next morning. So
Oh, too good.
yeah, it's going to be a great afternoon night out there. Looking forward to it, and it'll be interesting to see what old mate Buddy Eppo brings to the table.
I'm excited to see. I'm going to be on the left though. I'm sure you guys are all going
Well,
right.
you might see him from the right.
Oh, maybe.
Can still launch,
It's always a good thing.
but yeah, we will see. As long as after the after session doesn't go too crazy, we
I'm
should,
sure
should
it
be
will.
okay.
Who's this? Yellow up and riding?
Inside.
That's Rui.
Oh,
First proper wave. Let's see if he comes through
Jeez,
that.
he got absolutely
oh, lucky.
belted in that. There's another wave behind it here, which looks
look
quite nice.
Is that blue? That's Corey.
Too crazy.
Oh,
We should
look. Oh, it's a surfer.
On the
Who's
left.
this? Yellow up and riding. Two surfers.
Two on the left.
That's Rui.
Oh,
First proper wave. Let's see if he comes through
jeez,
that.
he got absolutely
lucky.
belted
That's a bit
in
fresh.
that. Yeah. Threesome.
Who's that? Ned looking? Yeah, Ned's on.
On the left.
Ned
Nice
up
looking
and
inside section
riding.
here.
Smash it. A little bit of a cover up.
covered
Waiting
up
for
on
the
that
final
one.
section. Are we going to do
Let's see.
a reverse? Not landing that.
It's tricky to judge because it looks like it's going to really barrel or that lip's going to come for
Yeah.
you, but then it holds back and it doesn't.
Especially hard
so-
to see the, you know, if they're going left from this section, well, in particular here where we're sitting,
Yep.
to actually see how deep they are in the barrel. Oh, go white. No, that was Michael Field. A little bit deep on that one.
Yep.
Goodness me, this wind is actually turning
So
me
Michael
into an
Field's
icicle.
still leading the heat. Ned Johnson in second, Rui in third, and Corey in fourth. Michael's just sort of he's
Just
got
had two solid
two
waves.
solid waves in this one.
Playing the game very well here.
That's a time to come in, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, anything can happen. We've got all these riders are just so good.
Oh yeah, it's not Ned, Rui, and Corey can bust out tens, no problem.
Yeah,
So
exactly. It's kind of game on.
he mightn't want to come in just yet.
Never get too confident with the skill set in the water. White looking, that's Michael.
Oh, he's tucking in.
Oh,
Nice little cover
little cover up there. And a roll.
Oh, nice.
He's just
Surfing
adding to his
beautifully.
score.
Yeah, surfing beautifully.
That's Michael. 3 out of 3.
Oh, he's tucking in.
Oh,
Who needs to make mistakes?
cover up there. Yeah, I mean, how's that? He's just building. He's built from the first all the way to the third.
Nice.
Local knowledge certainly paying off here today.
Turn that aircon down.
Jeez. I might have to go get my
in
jacket.
Melbourne today was saying 26
Oh,
degrees.
man.
And down here at Barwon Heads, I don't know what that wind's doing, but it feels like it's coming straight off an open fridge door.
Freaking Antarctica.
It's I reckon it must be hovering about 20, but that wind chill must be a lot less than that.
So interesting though, like really, Melbourne has the most bizarre weather I've ever experienced.
Yeah.
Go from 36 to like 16 in 10 minutes.
Yep.
I always have an extra set of clothing for any type of weather ready.
Yep.
Might have to go get my big long jacket out to cover my ankles. They're getting a bit chilly here.
Need to bring that barbecue closer.
Gas. Okay, we have just over 5 minutes left. And in the lead we have Michael, then Ned, Rui, and then Corey. So positions haven't changed that much. The rest of these guys need 2 scoring waves with under 5 minutes to go.
White.
It's going to be pretty hard to beat Michael, to be fair.
Come back from now, because those sets are sort of,
Yeah.
there's not heaps during a heat, but once they do come, they're pretty good and fun. Hopefully these other boys can rough up a couple and get some good scores in to finish the heat off. You said you brought
Yes, I have one.
a kettle.
Yes, I just forgot it. It's in the car. Just thought it would take all the energy.
Oh, we can maybe crack a few out. I'm sure the judges wouldn't mind a little
yeah.
Dun Tent coffee.
Dun 10 coffee for sure. Those are the best, actually. I don't think I've ever had, I don't really like coffee unless it's from a machine, but those are amazing. They are so good.
And they're plenty strong enough too, you know.
Yeah.
A splash of milk in there and
Yeah, but I'm even good with it black.
without,
it's really
yeah.
good. Oh, yellow's looking. He's looking to go right. Let's see. This is Ray.
it's dying out this way. But Rui being Rui,
Yeah.
he's just going to...
Getting on the last section there, the little roll.
Nice little roll.
Have you seen his chicken hat?
Have I seen his...
Chicken hat. No, he has a rooster hat.
No, does he?
Yeah. That's why I call him the Portuguese chicken.
Oh, jeez.
That
Oh, I
surfer, that's
must-
like a beautiful peak, but
Yeah. I'll have to ask Rui about that.
he's very cute with it.
You see where White's sitting, okay, so he's the one who's had 3 really good, nice
I
nice
honestly would follow
waves.
him.
And yeah, but when you see those bigger ones come, they come down the beach further, but he must know that with the tide where it is now,
They're not as regular and
it's not as
consistent.
regular, or the bank shifts at this time and that sort of thing, but yeah, he seems to...
Even his prior heats, I was watching him, he sits more here, more to the left than to the right, and it's paid off.
Yeah, okay. And I guess he's away from the other guys a bit too. You know, he gives himself a bit of space.
So we have 1.5 minutes left. Roy's moved himself up slightly with that one. Score himself a 2.67 for that roll. So right now we still have Michael Field in the lead with Ned Johnson in a second position. Nothing
Ned's
to write
only-
home about.
Yeah, Ned's sort of...
Not his usual Ned self.
No.
with those scores.
But neither with Rui and Corey,
Yeah,
actually,
I mean,
to be
all
honest.
These boys are. How far to the left is Michael sitting? It's really interesting. Our young Carl's popping Coca-Colas here. Oh. Well, that's a note for both of us as to where we sit. It'll probably change by that time too.
Sure as anything, would paddle out and then be
He'll
nothing
be
there.
gone. Or it's just going to be set after set after set.
Come in like, dude, you gave us a dodgy spot to sit. Like,
It often
yeah, it only
happens.
works for half an hour.
It's like in the last contest, the friendly, and the girls paddled out, and I swear to God, we got all the sets in our heat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
tough.
all she wrote.
That is tough. All right, well done, guys.
Yeah, Michael taking that out, Ned second, Roy getting knocked.
The
and so was
semi-final of the Opens.
the open men's.
Yeah.
Who do we have next?
Masters now. Oh, that one there. Who was that? Oh, that was
That's Michael.
course.
Back again.
Michael, just getting one after the siren there, but just funneling through a little insider.
Coming all the way in with that. I love that. Not finished yet. So next we move into the open men's What was that? Is it mixed round?
No, I think they just the last heat
that
was just
what
on
heat?
hold for a minute, so I think it sort of that
Oh.
it said that it had completed, but it hadn't actually started.
Oh, right, okay. Technology is confusing us today slightly, and the judges need a break. They've been working damn hard today. We have our wonderful head judge, Mark. Mark is also been around here for ages, a New Zealander, humble human, incredible human,
Oh, surfer gets one.
and so good to have him helping us head judge. Looks like we're going on a little bit of a hold. Water? Water? We didn't bring water, did we?
There's bottles of
Oh, Red, did you see that?
yeah, but it hasn't started yet. Just going on a bit of a hold here for a minute. Oh, look at that right
Yeah, I
down
think
there.
the judges are stretching their legs. Do you want to go on hold and get a coffee? Send Brian to get water. Oh, no, he's not going. Oh, no, I'll do it just now because I think Brian will have some minutes. Just put it together and fix this before my daughters. I'm just telling you. So we back. Let's have a look at this heat. In this heat, in red, we have Alex Ashcroft. In white, we have Matt Chapman. In yellow, we have Mark Britton. And in blue, we have the Doc, Darren Walton. So I believe Matt's been, oh, here we have a blue rider up and riding. That's the Doc, Darren Walton. And then we have, no ride. I believe Matt Chapman has been out of the circuit for a while and he's decided to get back on the bodyboard, which has been phenomenal, doing really well for his first contest in a long time. His favorite bodyboarder is Damien King. And he loves to fish when he is not surfing, so that's pretty cool. And he's hailing out of Point Lonsdale. Seems like the competitors have changed position slightly and are more right out in front. Don't know if they were watching the last heat with Michael. Oh, we're red up and riding. Oh. White up and riding. Oh, nice little barrel from White. That was Matt Chapman coming out of retirement. Oh, we're red up and riding. Oh. White up and riding. Oh, nice little barrel from White. All good? Yeah, no worries. So now we actually have all 4 competitors directly in front of us, and seems like they definitely were watching Michael in that last heat. Yellow up and riding. On the right, nothing. That was Mark Britton. So
Yellow
as
up
it
and
currently
riding.
stands, we have Matt Chapman in first, Alex Ashcroft in second, Mark Britton in third, and the Doc Darren Walton in fourth. That was Mark Britton.
And I'm back.
And you're back. Welcome back, Steve.
I've been some amazing waves in the last like half an hour.
It's been really good.
I've just had a quick break and been down talking to some of the crew I coach on the Sunday with the Torquay Boogie
Oh,
Boarders.
good.
So they're down to have a look at a competition.
Oh, fantastic.
And we've seen some really good wave. I've seen 3 leashes broke in the
Yeah.
last couple of heats too.
Yeah, Corey lost his leash. Had a nice swim in the last heat.
Been some fairly heavy waves breaking too. I just saw a surfboard broke.
Oh, really?
Just down at Suicides there. A guy just got caught on the lip, and that's one
Well.
broken board.
We have yellow looking and black
And
looking.
Black is taking off.
Oh, it's
and-
blue. Sorry.
it's blue, yeah.
The Doc. Both short rides, both yellow, Mark and Darren Walton.
Red is up. Looking at
Alex.
Nice little roll
Oh.
there.
Very nice little roll. Good start. Alex is now going to have 2.
We're starting to get that just light
And,
onshore
Darren
breeze
Walton.
starting to come up, which is crumbling down a few of the little sections. Red is up. Looking at
Alex.
But the swell has
Nice
stuck
little
around.
roll
We've been
there.
lucky enough to keep it.
Very nice
Yellow's
little
having
roll.
a look here. We're driving
Yellow
down.
up. Yeah, just not really much to work with there.
No. This little onshore has just made it a little bit more complicated, but the wind could swing back around.
Alex.
But the swell has
Nice
stuck
little
around.
roll
We've been
there.
lucky enough
It's
to
still
keep it.
very nice
Yellow's
little roll.
looking reasonably clean.
Yeah, it's
we can start
so
seeing
contestable.
driving
Yellow
down.
up. Yeah, just
You can really see the
not really
angle
much
change
to
of the
work
beach
with
when
there.
you're looking from there. And
Yeah.
very onshore too, where we're still very clean here at Beacon, and that's our big advantage of.
It's amazing how that works, actually. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, it's just the way it splits around the Charlemont Reef out the back there, and the direction in which the waves are coming in.
Yeah. And is it also like, is it going to stay more kind of clean if straight in front of us versus to the right? Or is
It will just depend how much more east we get in the wind.
Okay.
The more east it'll get, the further down the bank it will actually remain cleaner.
Right.
As you can sort of see from where we're sitting, how it's very onshore here.
Yeah.
But as the beach starts to turn a little bit,
Yeah, it's great.
still some amazing waves coming through. As I said, you really do forget how heavy it is. Beacon can be out here. We've had a few of the guys coming in that definitely got
Bit
gonna
sore.
need some back massages by the end of the day, because there's also been some huge drops
Yeah,
on some of those
exactly.
peaks. Still a beautiful day here. Just
thankfully we're still in that time when the water's still reasonably warm.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to winter. I'm a real baby when it comes to the cold. Except I did get gloves last year from Eddie at Shed 9, and they literally changed my life.
Yep.
Made a huge difference because I've always felt they were too thick and I can't hold onto
Yeah.
my board, but these gloves are just epic.
Yeah, well,
So-
as I said, our water does get down to as low as 9 degrees. That's when those 4-3s, 5-4-3s and hoods booty is
I
all
hate
coming
a
up.
hood. I hate a hood. I feel so constricted. Although I surf with a helmet,
Yep.
and the helmet also does help, so it
Yep.
just keeps you...
I had that
Little bit
problem
dry.
with hoods for a long time until I started wearing earplugs. And
Yeah.
that sort of fixed that
Yeah.
disorientation of having the water inside.
Yeah. So I know I wear earplugs and a helmet.
Yeah.
That also definitely helps. You're not getting this ice
Right,
cream
and
headaches.
yellow having a
up.
look at this left. Forward
Mark.
spin.
Oh, just
And a little
crumbling.
roller at the end there. You can start to see where some of the double ups are starting to
Yeah.
catch up, which is creating a little bit more
you're
power
not
on some
getting
of
this
these
ice
small
cream
waves.
headaches.
Yellow
Yellow
having a
up.
look at this left. Forward
Mark.
big crowd here today.
Oh, just
And a little
crumbling.
roller at the end some of the guys in the later section, the DK guys are getting where some of the double. I saw them
Oh, shame, I
gathering.
can imagine.
I saw them gathering around just before and having a bit of a powwow about what peak they were going to surf. We got White paddling into this, looking at this left, nice forward spin in the pocket, and finishing off with an uncompleted roll. This is round 2 of the Victorian powwow about what peak they were going to surf. We got White paddling into this, looking at this left, nice forward spin in the pocket. Limited edition finishing off with an uncompleted roll. Nomad bodyboards, Attica wetsuits, and Function bodyboard. We'd like to thank the presenting sponsors, Dun Coffee. Can't thank Nate enough for being on board with us for this round. Out of Port Macquarie, you got to support the home of Australian bodyboarding.
Yeah, I believe that is the home, right?
Yeah, that's it. Blackman's Brewery, they're supplied and keeping a few of the boys going over there. They had a large event in Grovedale last night for the opening of the AFL footy season and launched a new Geelong beer for the Geelong Cats. Safe Style Eyewear and Roark, adventure inspired apparel, all coming on board to help us out. We've got Blue now taking this left. The boys have definitely moved on. Oh, ARS there. Attempt. Can he ride it out of the white water? No, that bit of a cross wave sort of just ruined his exit there. We've got Blue now taking this left. It's a big big shout out to all those watching. I know there's a few
ARS
of the vintage
there.
bodyboard collectors crew out there watching. A big shout out to Damo and Glenn and the crew there. Also the crew down at the West Coast Bodyboard Club down there in Warrnambool. I know a lot of them were having a bit of a watch this morning, enjoying the competition. They were all down here recently for our inter-club competition between Bodyboard Victoria and Bodyboard Victoria. We've got still got some beautiful wedges here with Nate Clark looking over us here. He had some great waves in his heat. There's there's a few beatings out there to be had, isn't there?
There is, absolutely.
We've got Red taking off here on this left, looking at driving line. Can't get around the section and pulls out.
My live heats has completely kicked me out.
Let's see if I can have a look.
Oh, I'm back in.
Are you back in? There we go. There we go.
There we go. So we have Alex in first place at the
Yellow
moment.
is just taken off on the left with a reverse.
Oh, there we go. That's Mark Britton.
And a bit of a flop, which he makes out
Oh,
of there. Blue's
and Blue
just
Art's
taken off.
back.
Nice cover up through the chandelier, continuing down.
So we
with
have
a reverse.
Alex in first place at the
Yellow
moment.
is just taken
That
off
was a
on the
nice
left
wave.
with a reverse.
Oh, there we go. That's Mark Britton.
And a bit of a floppo, which he makes out of there. Blue's
Blue
just
Art's
taken off.
back.
Is this for your coffee, was it?
No,
Oh.
no.
I was going to say.
I bought the kettle, but I knew that it takes a lot of power.
Yeah, it draws a lot. I say, so we can blame you for our power outage.
I said it does that. And everyone's like, oh, we need it. So I was like, fine, I'll bring it. But proof's in the pudding. Leave the kettle. Oh, Surf is getting a bit of a cover up
I
and a
actually
smash.
thought he got smashed down before I was watching. We've got a few surfers just on the edge of the lineup who are picking up some of these leftover peaks. Some of them are getting some very nice waves out there.
Yeah, some of them are.
It's definitely amped me up to want to get out there, that's for sure.
Sorry.
Some great competitors pushing through the peaks here today. We've seen some really big moves on some fairly heavy sections.
Yeah, we have indeed.
As I said, we've talked to you about it a few times before, and I know your husband itself got
He got
caught down
smashed.
in that left section there that can really give you a battering.
Yeah, he did not like that one, but anyway.
No, I can't blame him for that because all of us who have surfed here have all been there.
Know, yeah. And once you get caught, when I saw him just turn around,
speaking
I
of
was
the
like,
devil, and he shall appear. Yeah.
I knew that he would do that. That back, I was watching them tow earlier.
Yeah,
It's
they've
pretty
been doing
interesting.
some tow out practice out there at Chamonron. We've got a really wide set coming through here, which is going to put.
To those free surfers out there, guys, if you kindly move out of the contest area.
We're just asking the local surfers to move out of the contest area.
Would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
The next heat is on the way down those awful stairs.
We were talking about that earlier, and some of these guys have had back-to-back heats.
Yeah, and it burns the quads.
Oh.
Even at our last contest that we had here,
Yeah,
I came up and down
You
about
had a
8
few
times over the day. By the time you're getting those last ones, I'm quite happy to sit at the bottom and have someone else bring me down my rash vest for my next final. It's it can be a bit of a push as the end of the day comes
Yeah,
around.
it's definitely a thigh burner for sure.
But it does give you great vision.
Yes.
Yes.
Of where you should have sat and you didn't.
Yes, it's very great for that. But Beacon is one of the better bodyboarding waves here on the surf coast. So as we look at Blue,
Blue up.
looking at this left.
That's
driving-
Doc, I'll drop near.
Driving line, down the line, looking for this section. Can he get a nice roll out
Nice
of
roll, very nice roll, pretty extended.
that? But we've had some great waves thus far today, Koso, as we look at Blue
Blue
up
up.
to arrive. But the one we've had today has
That's
been
Doc,
pretty
I'll drop
consistent.
near.
Driving
been very
line,
consistent
down
today.
the line, looking for this section. Can he get a
I remember
roll out
surfing
of
some
that?
contests. Very nice roll, pretty
Just
extended.
awful.
Oh, yellow up and riding.
As he runs through that line, reverse on a fatter
Reverse.
section. Can he push through?
Oh, maybe you can link that up.
White
Oh, no.
has a look, pulls through the chandelier. Can he
Oh,
come through
comes
the front?
out.
Nice doggy door exit.
That's Matt.
He's set up for this next section. No, but pulls through.
So we have a bit of a lead change from that last. Sorry, we had to pause there to pose for a photo.
The paparazzi, they can't get enough of the Lyndall and Hutt show, you know.
So a bit of a lead change there. I'll drop. Oh no, another lead change. Very interesting. So we now have Matt Chapman in the lead, Darren Walton in second, and Alex Ashcroft third, with Mark Britton in fourth.
Sorry about that, folks. Just dropped my mic.
When this wind does blow, though, it feels like somebody has opened the freezer door. Oh, surfer.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sit in the last little bit of sun here.
Yeah, that breeze has started just to come up a little bit, and it's just putting a bit of a wobble through the waves. Although this left bank is seen to be holding up against it, doesn't it?
That coffee's not happening.
No. But still, the waves seem to be holding up fairly well, even with
Yeah.
as this wind picks up a little bit. A little bit yellow, looking at this left, pulls in. Can he
Oh,
come out?
No.
No, just gets clamped down on that little bit. You need to keep a really fast line here at Beacon and a high line.
Yeah.
Still, the waves seem to be holding up fairly well, even with, as this wind picks up
the east coast of
yellow,
Australia.
Looking at this left.
Victorian wave
pulls in. Can he come out?
No.
Just got
Just
swallowed by
clamped
that.
down on that.
The waves
I
are
probably
more,
would have ejected there too, to be
I
fair.
would have too. The waves are more almond shaped rather than
Yes.
Well, so you need to keep a high line through the barrels, and even looking for the speed sections, probably more so than you do running on the east coast of Australia.
For sure.
Also, the swells move a lot more slowly here. The continental shelf through most of Australia is about 12 k's out to sea, where through a lot of Victoria into South Australia, it can be as short as 2
Oh, that's
kilometres out
interesting.
to sea. So
You're such a wealth of knowledge. I love it. Learning,
so
learning
the
things every
Antarctic
day.
swells travelling so far don't have a lot of time to speed up as they gradually build
Yeah.
along the continental shelf. So they move a lot slower, so they don't pitch out as much as
Yeah.
stand up and then
Yeah.
pull
Makes
down.
sense.
So it gives us more of that almond-shaped barrel rather than a throwing outwards
Yeah,
barrel.
yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting. I struggle with figuring out conditions and still not used to it all.
We're looking blue is
Blue up and riding.
on this left, cut back fade in the section, but decides to pull out, which is probably a good idea because that wave sort of just turned into a bit of a nothing burger.
Yeah. And we have less than 20 seconds on the clock. So as it currently stands, Matt Chapman is first, Darren Walton second, Alex Ashcroft third, and Mark Britton coming in.
We're starting to get down into the pointy end of the competitions now as the finals start to roll around. We're definitely starting to get a bigger crowd along the beach too, watching.
That's the end of that heat. Well done to Matt Chapman.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay, you got a bit of time?
Yeah. Sorry, that was just another one of my coaching crew from the
Oh,
Torquay Boogie Boarders.
fantastic.
We had 5 or 6 of them just up a bit further, saying they're looking forward to tomorrow, where we have
Fantastic.
another session.
What time is your session tomorrow?
They start at. We meet at about 8:30 at Bankura Surf Lifesaving Club.
That's just further down here.
Yeah, it's just literally in the corner at the bottom of the beach here. It's a bit more protected from the
Yes,
winds.
it is.
And we have a variety of ages from 20s right up to their 70s.
That's amazing. That's what
And-
it's all about.
And that's what it is. They get their froth on, and I said we've just had five of our crew book for Bali Bodyboarding next year. And a big shout out to the crew at Bali Bodyboarding. Grant is an amazing host, and the old hardballs. I've been there many times with the guys. A big shout out to Ado as well. But
that'll be good.
They're a big bunch of frothers.
Scott's also going.
Scott?
Yeah, Scott's. He's also going from here.
I'm planning. I won't be doing a trip this year, but definitely next year.
We're heading there just to go surf on the boys on the 27th of March. So
That's going to be
a bit of an Easter break.
Yeah, that sounds like they've had some. They had a really good swell last week. I saw their scoring. They're just coming out of the wet season, so they're starting to get into the dry season and the new swells hitting.
Well, we hope to get some waves. If not, we're going to take our paddle rackets with and be on the court or in the waves, either way. Keeping busy.
You're pretty much going to look at some of these peaks now pushing through.
Look at that.
Over in the mid bank and heading into Suicides. That swell's definitely starting to jump a little bit now.
It is. And it shifted again.
Yeah, as I said, the tides really change where the waves break here. And it can make a lot of difference. You can start up here in front of us at Main Peak, and over the course of an hour you could be down at Suicides down the other end of the beach, and then as it changes you're back up this end again.
So I want to see how the surfer does.
Yeah, especially if you can
opted to pull out that one.
I would have too, looking at that section there. But no, it's been a lot of great competition today, especially in this solid swell.
Yeah.
Where thankfully the winds held up for us as well. Victoria's renowned for being onshore by sort of midday this time of year specifically. But we are coming into our autumn season, which is our prime season, where we'll start getting our offshores all day. And
better.
Yeah, I said it was as we spoke about earlier today.
Yeah, we
the
did.
summer was the worst we've had in years. We had almost 2 months of just constant southerlies. There was swell.
Yeah, there was swell, but
there was just constant on 30-knot southerlies for
days.
Yeah,
It felt
which
actually months. It felt like. But at the back reef there, it seems like it's slight offshore again. That wind.
Yeah,
What
that
is
wind
that?
that wind
It's
does
like
keep
swinging.
Yeah, keeps swinging from that sort of east northeast to east.
And then because now that one looks.
Yeah, but again, that's the way it sort of wraps
positioned,
in off the reef, because you can see it looks very onshore just to the left of us.
It's so interesting.
Yeah, it's that back reef, that Charlemont reef, really makes a big difference on how the waves are affected here. Got our last heat's competitors coming in on the beach right now.
Yeah.
They're all starting to look a little bit haggard.
Yeah, well.
A lot of the competitors who haven't surfed here are taking a quick lesson on their duck diving.
Oh, well, now we've got a back-to-back for Alex and Mark Britton.
Oh, wow.
So they're against a fresh Kyle Anderson.
Yeah, well, Kyle was in the heat before the last heat.
Yeah, I suppose
so
no one's fresh at this stage.
Yeah, Mark, we got to thank Mark, who's one of the heads behind Nomad Function Attica and Limited Edition, but is also a fierce competitor. Has been for a long while.
I love him though. You wouldn't say he's so quiet though. He does his thing, but when he's in the water, he turns himself on. He's like, "Let's go."
But then so's Alex.
Yes.
Croft.
Oh, totally.
Crofty can be one of those guys who you see on the beach and is very unassuming, and you get him out in the water and he's a different guy. You know.
It's amazing.
And
Kyle, very similar
too.
to Ryan, my husband. I think,
well,
too.
very much so.
He's just a big guy, so he's generally a bit scarier looking.
Yeah, well, even Kyle in this heat, I went to Indo with Kyle, not last year, year before, and it definitely, with him and I surfing together, that turned on a certain competitive bug for 7 days. Each time we're in the water, it was, I'm going a bit deeper, I'm going a bit bigger, I'm going a bit harder.
That's good though, it makes you push yourself.
Oh, absolutely, but it does take the relaxing side of the holiday and you're surfing out because you don't want to be outdone.
Oh.
We've just got our head judge just coming over here for a quick section. How's it all shaping up out there, Mark?
Yeah, it's pretty good, Steve, to be honest. There's the waves have changed shape since this morning. It's cleaned up a little bit, which is really good. It's quite interesting to see where the guys are choosing to sit, though. There's a couple of peaks. The bigger peaks are slightly further down the beach. And so it's difficult when they choose a mid-size wave. We're having to score it accordingly because the bigger waves are out there. They're just not sitting on those peaks.
Yeah, well, I said the tide has definitely changed where it is 3 times throughout the day. But we've gone from Main Peak to Mid-Bank, even down to Suicides, and now we're sort of in between Main Peak and Mid-Bank.
Yeah, no, I agree. And I mean, you can also see how the sandbank's starting to have a bit of effect on it as well. It's a very wide sandbank, and so some of those opportunities are either tailoring off into the channel or they're closing out. But those guys that are grabbing it by the balls, if they hit the lip and come out, we're certainly giving them the scores for it.
Yeah, there's been a few people who've learned some lessons that haven't surfed Beacon today, learning their duck diving and to just avoid that lip.
Yeah, 100%. Avoiding the lip. There's also some really interesting ones where you see them paddling for it coming straight at them, whereas the peak here actually travels down the beach. So you see it coming and you want to sit on the right of it because it comes to you. You don't need to paddle towards it, but there's a bit of paddling going on.
Oh, as you know, and over the years I've shown you how to get around here, you don't chase waves at Beacon.
Yeah, no, definitely not. And yes, very familiar with the washing machine on the inside. I hate it.
Yeah,
So
we've seen a few people caught on that left doing the agonising paddle to try and get back out.
Yeah, I think I spent 15 minutes, one heat here, sitting in there going, what am I doing? But it's a lesson learned.
Oh, I think on a couple of free surfs we've done 20 minutes on water sitting in there because it will not let you move off that bank.
Bro, you've seen me go down the beach 150 metres and spend a good 30 minutes paddling.
I think I've seen everyone do that at some stage or another. Beacon is quite a heavy wave, just the way it wraps in from behind that Charlemont Reef, and the swells can merge and that lip can be horrifically heavy at times.
Yeah, 100%. We saw earlier on, we saw one of the guys that was out there nailing the double ups. He was absolutely in the perfect position. And the power behind those double ups when they come through is second to none. It just pushes hard.
Yeah, we often find during the Bells contest that the pros that aren't competing are here rather than surfing the other reach over there just because of the power, the barrels and the wedges here at 13.
Yeah, correct. And look, it's really interesting when you see them paddle out. I mean, I've seen Felipe out here, Felipe Toledo, and he was just one of the boys until he got on the wave, and then everybody just took a big mouthful of air and just went, oh, that's what they do. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, one of the few times where the locals aren't necessarily the ones who are scoring all the best rides, are they? They're just those pros that's another level.
Yeah, 100% fitness level, wave knowledge. They know what they're doing for sure.
Yeah, and there's a lot of exercise needed at Beacon. There's a lot of paddling and a lot of duck diving.
Oh, yeah, it'll catch you out if your fitness is not up to scratch. Absolutely. It's certainly something that'll teach you a lesson.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for that, Mark, for the skew of the judges. And, yeah.
I appreciate it. Cheers, bro.
Cool, mate. Yeah, as I said, the wind's starting to get up a little bit, which is putting a bit of a lump on the waves, isn't it, Lyndall?
Yeah, it definitely is. But always good to hear from our head judge to understand what's required.
Yep. Yeah, well, that's it. It's competitions have come a long way from just sitting back and having three guys, talking and missing waves.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty serious these days.
Yeah, they've got to go through levels of judging courses.
Yeah.
It's all run by tech now. We have head judges to make sure that...
Makes a huge difference, though, to be fair. I mean, I remember back in the days, there used to be a totalizer just to help out, and my God, that was awful.
That's it.
So thank goodness for technology.
And we're running dedicated judges where they're not just the guys coming out of the water, so that you don't... Oh, that was a really good wave by a surfer.
My goodness,
there.
but he got smashed.
And that got heavy, very heavy there. So we have dedicated judges now for our events rather than just the other surfers coming out and
I think
having
that's
some
really
sort
important,
of conflicts.
However, at the same time, if anyone is interested in judging, it's really important to go up and ask, because that's how you learn. Especially at club level.
Yeah. That's when you really want to get in and do your turns, because it also gives you an aspect of what judges are looking for.
100%.
I do that still at competitions. I'll sit with the judges for a while just so I can hear what they're discussing, what they're looking for, even the sort of wave they want you on.
Yeah. Exactly. It's really important that that is done.
Yeah. We've got a flurry of sets coming through again.
We do,
but,
indeed.
White's
up.
White is up. He's got a section there. If you get around, he just couldn't quite get through that section.
Like a bit of a washing machine there.
Yeah. As you can see, that wind is starting
Really
just to put
important
that bit
that is
of
done.
fluff on the waves. We've got a flurry of sets coming through again. It's supposed to be onshore tomorrow, and a new section there. If you get around, he just couldn't quite get through that
best situation.
section.
A bit of a wash and finish the day.
I honestly believe pushing through today will be the best. I think the banks may not hold the size tomorrow, which will then make it even more tricky.
Exactly.
For just even getting in and out. As we've just been discussing, if you go left, although the lefts are absolutely the best waves, today, getting trapped down there
it's a nightmare.
can ruin a heat or
Yeah.
even a free surf, to
Yeah,
be honest.
totally get that. Roy's getting himself pumped up there, and he's
Yeah, we're starting to see a lot of the
blue suit.
competitors from the earlier rounds all coming back, getting ready for watching the finals.
Always good.
Oh, nice whip.
come
Hey,
out.
that's,
So close. Board came out.
Sorry if
without
you
him.
hear us going there. There's a Beacon has all up from Main Peak down to Suicide's about 7 different peaks, and there are surfers and bodyboarders on them, and some of them are scoring some absolute.
Bangers. Got one in the car. Might have got one, thanks.
That's right. Victoria's turning on its summer vibes at the moment. We were just discussing whether we need jackets as this wind has started to get up a little bit. It's actually warmer in the water at the moment than it is out here.
I believe so. I always run cold though. I'm always cold, so.
Well, there's not much of you. Well, you weigh about the same as one of my legs. So, you know, Red's looking at this, taking a left with a nice little roll on a fluff session, but just can't ride it out. That little bit of bump that's got
It's
through
hard
the wave
to.
is making it a little bit tricky. Well, there's not much
Look at
of
Whited.
you. Well, you weigh about the same
Oh,
as
too
one of my
late.
legs. So, you know.
Is there some seaweed out there?
Red's
Is it a
looking at
seal?
this, taking a left. Could be there has been a nice little roll on a fluff session, but you just can't ride it out.
I believe there was something else
On
the other
Monday, so this is a story. I was coming down the bottom of the stairs and paddling out here.
Yeah.
And literally within 10 metres, we had a shark.
Oh, really?
Here, just a little wobbegong, which was about 4 foot long, but he stayed there and played in the shore break for about 2 hours, meaning we all had to walk a mile down the beach because none of us wanted to
Don't
paddle
blame
out
you.
straight through there. We get a lot of fairy penguins out here in the lineup as well.
right.
A lot of seals. Some of the reef breaks down towards the Barwood Heads End. We have a penguin colony down there. There's a couple of reef breaks there that you have to watch out that they're called little penguins don't drop in on you.
Oh. So what's that movie? Surf's Up.
Yeah, that's it.
White paddling here. White going right. That's Kyle. Nice roll.
That's a nice
Just
roll through
riding
that
over.
section.
I don't know who that was. That was Mark, I think.
Don't drop in on you.
Oh, that was Alex. So what's that movie? Surf's Up.
Yeah, that's it.
White paddling here. White going right. That's Kyle. Nice roll.
That's a nice
Just
roll through
riding
that
over.
section. There's some big swells coming through when you look at that peak.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Well, we're just starting to get announcements down from
So hot off the press. Oh,
our
sorry.
contest director, Adam. I'll just get him to repeat what he just said then. Just so what's the plans for the rest of the day?
Yeah, so given the conditions, mate, we're probably going to push through the end of the day.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a big swell due tomorrow. It's going to be onshore. I don't know if the banks will hold it, so I think that's a really good call.
Yep.
Plus, it's still pretty contestable.
Well, that's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say, Steve. It's there's a bit of chatter or there's a bit onshore, but it's certainly not affecting it too much. So we're going to push through and go through the finals.
That's good to hear. I think this wind will hold for a little while. So, yeah, I think, and as I said, we're getting towards the pointy end of the day as it is. And I think, there's still been some great rides. Some great, you know, some of the boys are learning their duck diving lessons and getting their fitness up, especially for Beacon. But we've definitely had a great day so far.
Nah, sweet, mate. Yeah, I think talking about that, I think Corey actually snapped a plug. He was saying for the first time ever.
Yeah, well, there was we had a surfboard snap down there just before, and I think another leash snapped as well.
Yeah, geez,
So,
taking its toll.
Yeah, well, Beacon will do that to you. Thanks for that, mate. Yeah, so we're going to push through for the rest of the day, folks. As I said, conditions are holding up, even though we're slightly shifting onshore a little bit. Got a few surfers pushing into the competition area, but they're generally pretty good. The 13th Beach locals are very friendly.
Yeah.
They have.
I actually concur with that. So.
You've surfed out here many times.
Yeah.
They're unlike some areas. They're just as happy to hoot.
We
the
won't
bugs.
mention those, but yes.
No, but they're just as happy to hoot the bugs. Good surfers out here are good surfers. It doesn't matter what you're on.
Yeah.
There's a couple of longboarding legends who come out here and surf on days like this. Dean Walters and Dan Kemper, they charge out here on waves. Even I look on the book and have to have a second look at.
Is this your giant water bottle?
Yes.
Wow, that's dedication.
It is. That's you know.
He's got this water bottle that says, "Good morning at 7 a.m. Hydrate yourself," all the way up to 9 p.m. You did it. It's a lot of water to down.
Oh, yeah. Well, it stops the cramps when you're out in the water.
Works out your muscles too. Biceps and triceps of that thing.
Oh, there's definitely some well-ridden waves out there by some of these surfers.
Interrupting the broadcast to bring.
Oh, we've been delivered sweets.
I'm going to go to the car because I'm freezing.
You go.
And then maybe someone
That's
will...
right, I've got it.
I'll find somebody else.
No, it's all right, it's all right. Lyndall's going to take a quick break and put her snow gear on because where we're sitting in the commentary box, there's a vicious wind blowing through. As we're looking at a couple of waves coming in, Blue just got caught inside there a little bit. But if you're just tuning in, you're viewing the Victorian State Bodyboard titles. This is round 2 at 13th Beach at Barwon Heads. We're about 3/4 of the way through our competition today. There's been some absolutely amazing waves ridden. We've had a 3 to 5 foot swell running most of the day. It's set to continue, if not pick up a little bit. It's levelled itself out a bit as we're approaching low tide, but as that tide changes and starts to push in again, we should start getting those bigger sets. The next heat is just starting to paddle out at the moment and preparing for us. We're in a bit of a lull at the moment. As this wind swings, we're lucky that 13th will handle most of these easterly winds. We have White looking at this wave. He decides not to go. You can now see just that little bit of fluff from the cross onshore waves starting to affect the waves a little bit. But there is still plenty of swell in the water. I'm just inviting our head judge over to just come and have a bit of a chat about the day's events and how things are going. So far, we've had an amazing day of competition. Here he comes, and will come and join us here, Mark. Yeah, that's it.
Beautiful. G'day, Steve. Back again.
Yeah, so look, as I said, the call's been made to push through and run for the rest of the day. It's definitely contestable. I think it's probably the best call with the look of that swell and winds tomorrow.
Yeah, agree. As much as the
Red's up, taking a long drive into the section, bunched through with a beautiful roll out the front.
Yeah, nice and clean. Yeah, look, I agree, Steve. I think it's certainly the right call. We want to put it on in the best conditions, and with the risk
Agree, as
tomorrow
much
being
as
bigger, the
Reds up,
mushy,
taking a
potentially
long drive
onshore,
into the
so it's just
section.
going to crumble across
Bunched
the top
through
a
with
little
a
bit,
beautiful
make it
roll
difficult
out the
to
front.
catch waves. Yeah, nice.
Definitely
nice
the
and
right
clean.
call for us to
Yeah,
do,
look,
just
I
to
agree, Steve. I
continue
think it's certainly the right,
and work through it.
Yeah, well, I think that's definitely the right call. We've had some amazing waves today and some amazing rides. As I said, we've seen a few surfers take a few batterings as well, but as I said, there's been some huge. As white takes yellow takes
Yellow's
a late
on.
drop. This with a nice reverse onto this section. Looking for something else, another reverse. Has another wedge coming through. Tries to pull through that with a roll, and incomplete.
Incomplete.
Caught up in
Just
the
got-
water.
Yeah, caught up in the lip on as it
That
came over.
little bit of fluff that's coming from the cross shore seemed to have caught him up there.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, it was probably right on the end of that bowl too. So if he was a little further forward, he might have just had that little bit of a ramp, but got caught up behind. I think that second ramp probably slowed him down.
Yeah. That was Kyle, who you and I were in Indo with not last year, the year before. I was only just discussing with Lyndall that that definitely pushed my from a relaxing surf holiday to a 7 or 12 days of virtually competition every day to see who can outdo each other.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Look, top bloke, really, really lovely guy. Thoroughly enjoyed it as much as the trip was just all full on anyway. And
We had some amazing waves on that trip. We surfed Penang, Canggu Wedge,
Yeah.
a few other secret spots that
Yeah.
we have.
no comment. But no, look, I agree. It was really cool, and I've printed off one of my favourite photos from that trip back home, which is up on the wall. I will come back to the second. Red's on now.
Red's taking a long bottom turn, looking for this section to build up with a reverse. Just gets caught up at the top of there. So
Unlucky.
We'll also give a big shout out to Grant and the crew at
One
Bali
of my
Bodyboarding.
favourite photos from that trip back home, which is up on the wall. Yeah, 100%.
I'll
Look,
come back
I
to the
can't
second
Red's
spot.
on
More
now.
highly about them. Red's taking a long bottom turn,
Beautifully
looking for this section to
organised.
build up with a
The
reverse.
venue, your
Just gets caught
accommodation
up
is
at the
super
top of there.
comfortable. Just the way that it's run, you don't have to think about anything. Just stop thinking about the tide, stop thinking about the wind, where you're going to go. That's all organised. You're told what time to get up in the morning.
Well, that was my 4th time with them, and that's what I talked to you about.
Perfect, yeah.
We had such an amazing trip. Every time I've been, I've had an amazing
Where we
trip.
got Red on another right.
Taking
he's
a little cover
undercover.
up and out the doggy door.
Yes, he did. Complete.
Yep.
Nice.
That was a fairly fast, heavy wave coming in on that section there. I wouldn't have liked to get lipped in the head by that.
Yeah,
If
true.
he had have mistimed that doggy door exit then.
Yeah, and a good sizable wave. He should have scored fairly well on that. So he started off with a good size as it came through.
Yeah, there's still definitely some good peaks and good banks running through.
Agree. But yeah, back onto that bodyboarding. Look, just such a great crew. So well organised, and you've got everything at your fingertips there.
Grant and Johannes, Johannes running around doing all the filming. And
100%. We're on with white.
Yeah. Oh, what was that?
Looked like Cuddy back off the lip, and then just sort of got caught up a little bit.
Right,
But it's been complete, so it's definitely a scoring wave.
This left-hand bank seems to be getting better and better with this lower tide.
100%. We're on with white. Certainly, and I think too, Steve, with the wind direction.
What was that?
It looked like Cuddy back off the lip a little better. Just sort of in the right up a little bit.
I think so.
But it's been complete.
Unlike a lot of waves, Beacon prefers the wind coming from behind it rather than blowing into it, and that allows those banks to run properly.
True. And as you said, with the tide and where it is at the moment as well, you're just getting that little bit of lift with the reef sticking up and now along the beach. So, but yeah, look, super cool.
And as much as the surfers, we've had to call them out a couple of times, they have stayed out of the competition area.
Yeah, look, it's the guys that run their comps down here, 13th board riders, top bunch of people.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've always worked really, really closely with them. Even when we've had conflicting events, we've had great conversations together. We've been able to work out who wants where and what's going to be best for each club. And the guys get it. You and I, Steve, we've been out in events during the set. The waves are coming in, and they're calling you into the better waves.
Yeah.
You can't really ask for more than
look,
that.
the 13th crew, I was having this discussion with Linda before. there are some areas around here where you're not going to get that sort of same atmosphere, but definitely 13th Beach is, if you can ride it, they'll hoot you, chew you. Doesn't matter if you're on a longboard, because we do have some big wave longboarders out here like Dan Kemper and Dean Walters. So it doesn't matter what craft you're on. If you can surf it, you pretty much fit in out here.
Yeah, true. It's nice just to be respected for what you bring out in the water.
Yeah.
So you bring the right attitude, no snaking, just doing what's right, taking your turn, being in the right spot, and they respect that as much as anybody else does.
Yeah, and that's it. I mean, the good benefit is that there are multiple peaks along this section of beach. Starting at Main Peak, and going all the way down to Suicides and Dragons, down to Signies, you can really spread out. As we also watch out the back, the skis doing tow-in practice out at Charmont Reef. Definitely been a few fun ones coming through there.
May I steal a judge, please?
That would be me. All right, I'm out.
Okay,
Hello,
thanks
everybody.
for that, Mark.
This is going to be a very bad idea, having me on the mic.
Welcome to the commentary booth, Anne.
Hello, Steve.
Emery's one of the committee members at Bodyboard Victoria, helping us put all this on and keeps wrangling me into doing jobs.
Yep. I probably shouldn't be chewing into the mic, but I have Maltesers that must be consumed.
Yes, but it's been a great day of competition. We've had a hell of a lot of people up here today.
Beautiful day as well for it. Lots of...
Although Lyndall just did go to get a coat.
Well, I think Lyndall's a very cold-bodied person.
Yeah, she is. I just said to her, she weighs about the same as one of my legs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. There's quite a few free surfers out there, aren't there, at the moment?
Yeah, we were just having that discussion that they are trying to keep out of our way, and the 13th Beach crew are pretty friendly and work with us, especially the 13th Beach board riders.
Yeah.
We've had clashes with competitions before where they've happened to work with us, so they're at one lot of peaks and we're at another.
That's great.
So
Good collaboration.
They are, and they are a great bunch of blokes. I mean, working with the locals here is always a benefit because Bodyboard Victoria is more of a statewide, at least as far as the Melbourne, Geelong Peninsula area. We aren't separated. We are very much separated and not surfing together as one big group at one beach area. So Bodyboard Victoria relies on, I'm not going to say myself, but the locals here to help facilitate and organise events like this with the other locals.
Yeah, it's a really good community down here. We're very lucky to be a part of it.
There's a few sets starting to roll through. As this tide change, I expect there to be a little bit of a swell increase, so that should be coming into the finals.
That's very good timing, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Back to back.
Alex Ashcroft just come in from a back-to-back heat.
Yep, my fiance, the poor man, looks a little bit tired.
Yeah, by the time you're up the 5th or 6th times of coming up those stairs, which is almost 6 flights of stairs, you are definitely feeling it.
Oh yeah, those legs are going to be hurting.
Well, I said by the time we got to the end of the recent inter-club competition, I was just sitting at the bottom saying, "Someone just bring me my rash vest down. It's too far for me to do."
Carry me up.
Oh. There's definitely some slabs pushing through onto those sandbanks now that are nice and heavy.
Who's out there now?
Still have a fair crowd up here watching. Not just in the main event area, but along the beachfront overlooking the observation. We've got Red having a look at this wave, taking a long forward scoop
Rui up
into
on
the
that
section.
wave.
Looking for something. Is there something he can do? Goes for
Oi,
a roll.
beautiful.
Can he ride out of that? Yes, that's coming through that fluff at Beacon can be really hard because it does get bouncy. The observation, we've got Red having a look at this wave, taking a now the keys to get out before those next sets
Rui
come.
up on that
They
wave.
land on your head. Looking for something.
Yeah.
Is there something he
know
can do?
about
Goes
it.
for a roll.
Oi,
Can he
beautiful. Yeah,
ride
Rui
out of
did a
that?
back-to-back
Yes,
peak just before as well,
coming
so
through that
he's going to
fluff.
be quite tired.
Yeah. Oh, you got Alex. It looks like he needs a breather.
Here he comes.
Looking good on that new 4-play board.
He is. The blue suits him very much, in my own personal opinion.
Yeah, it's no, he's been surfing well all day, smashing through his heats.
We've got yellow having a look out there. That is Ryan Jacka, I believe.
Ryan is he's a competitive beast.
He is.
The South African boy, he'll ring me most times. Every time he's coming to 13 because he wants to be here on the right day and the right time. But yeah, he's a bit of an animal when he's chasing down waves.
Yeah, when he really wants it, he will go for it. Here he is going up now.
Yeah, looking at this right, long scoop, pulls into the barrel. Can he come through this section? He got very close there, but just couldn't get down as it chandeliered on him. Yeah, Ryan definitely likes to...
yeah, when he really wants it, he will go for it. Here he is
Very
going
much
up
so.
now.
Right, looking at this right, long scoop, pulls into the barrel. Can he come through this section? Very nice. He got very close there, but just couldn't get down as it chandeliered on and mid-bank. Trading for some good competition. And thankfully the wind hasn't affected us too much, which has been good.
I have been recalled. To the barbecue, so I will rope somebody else in. Thank you for letting me help you.
No, not a problem at all.
All right, we'll be back.
Okay. Let me just bring up live heats again, folks. But yes, we're on round 2 of the Victorian State Bodyboard titles. In the water at the moment. Oh, hang on, that's just completed. Sorry, folks. We have Ryu Matus, Michael Fields and Ryan Zucker out in this second semi-finals of the Masters Division, which is the over 35s. These guys are already into their third or fourth heat of the day. Actually, we've got Kyle just coming out of that heat. How are you finding the paddle out there, mate?
Yeah, the paddle's a good probably half of the effort, but once you're out, there's some good solid waves, and I think just take your time. And yeah, I got 2 decent ones, and want to catch the wave onto the beach, but good conditions and good crew, well organised.
That's good, yeah. Mark was just in the commentary box before we were just talking about our trip to Indo, going, that was very not a relaxing trip. You and me kept nudging each other the whole trip.
Yeah, good fun, good people, good waves.
We were just saying how much fun we had at Bali Bodyboarding and enjoyed their hospitality.
Yeah, good waves every day and well organised and put on some waves every day. Good food.
Yeah.
And
we definitely had some
good photos.
Yeah, we had some good time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll let you get a rest before your next heat, mate. Well done, Cop. Bit of a lull at the moment. We have some swell coming through out the back on Charlemont Reef, which will push through. If the competitors are watching, they'll start getting on the paddle, waiting for these sets to come in. The banks are starting to churn up a little bit with this easterly wind that's started to come up. This may create a few little rips, but hopefully out of that, as the sand moves, it will create more rip bowls, giving us more launching pads to be able to hit. The guys are having a lot of fun out there. Each of the competitors are coming in are literally, as exhausted as they are, looking forward to getting out there again. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is the second round of the Victorian State Bodyboard titles, as Red is having a look at this wave. It's going left, staying high on the wave, looking for that power section. It's come up around a section, went for an invert, and rides it out beautifully. That was excellent. That was well riveted through that fluffy section there by Rui. Sorry, I do that every time. Rui is doing, that was a really good wave there. They brought out heat for it. Change over.
Change over. There we go. You're welcome.
Booth. Yeah, excellent day of competition. We've had our main man Putch out there taking photos out on the beach today. We thank him for his efforts. There's a lot of people to thank here, the judges, the sponsors, the organisers. Everyone puts in so much effort to make this event come to fruition, and we can't thank them enough. As we see another set roll through with no takers. The bank is starting to change again as the competitors are moving more to mid-peak. Ryu taking a 5 with that invert. That was, oh no, we've got an upside, so a 5.3 with that invert, keeping him in the lead with 10.3. Ryan Zucker in second with a 2. And we're still waiting for Michael Field to pick up a wave, which he has just done in white. Looking for this section, found a nice roll out of that fluffy section. He got a nice little bit of air out of that. They're still finding plenty of waves even as this wind changes.
The draw has changed slightly, or the schedule rather, with the men's being a straight out final now. So next in the water we will have the first 2 semis of Grandmasters. Then we're rolling straight into the finals, starting with men's, drop knee, masters, Grandmasters, women's, and pro open men's, which will have us finishing up around 3:30 p.m. this afternoon.
And there we go. There's the update from our chief coordinator there as we get through the days. A few changes to the schedule. We've still got a lot of people floating around watching this event. We do thank the local surfers for staying out of the competition area. It's pretty hard with some of the currents that are running. Some of the even our competitors are finding it a bit of an effort to stay in the competition area just as some of these currents blow through. You can start seeing some of that brown water pulling through into the peaks here. There, the current starting. You can see red and yellow out there at the moment, really struggling to get out the back, pulling against the currents that have formed. Beacon is renowned for flash rips forming as larger sets come through, so they can literally appear from nothing. There's more rescues done at 13th Beach along here than any other beach along this surf coast area for that exact reason. Beach is one of the premier waves here in Victoria on the surf coast. It faces a different direction to Bells, the Bells and Winky area in Torquay, where it holds the easterly winds. But as you hit the bottom of 13th, the direction of the coastline changes, and the surf coast, the Torquay area holds all the westerly winds. So we are in that lucky sort of coastline where we're covered from most winds. So we get to surf pretty much year round. And Nathan Clark here just looking up for his next heat, looking after everybody with Dun Coffee and the crew from up Port Macquarie. You ready for your next heat, mate?
Yes, mate. Where am I going to sit, Hutch? You're the man, so...
I'd be sitting on that mid-bank right about there, I think.
Yeah,
That
okay.
left, look at that. Oh, just spat.
Yeah, it's sort of a little bit few and far between, but anyway.
Yeah, there's a new rip forming just down further, so I'd probably try and stay out in front here if possible. But
Yeah, okay. All right.
yeah,
Note taken.
No, yeah,
Thanks,
that's it.
mate. Thanks, mate.
All good, all good. So the boys in the Grandmasters are just starting to suit up. The old boys, they're swapping their anti-inflammatory creams and magnesium tablets so that there's no cramping up out in the water. They're all G'd up. They're going to show these young crew how it's done with a bit of experience. Just taking a bit of a stroll over into the judges' tents to have a bit of a look what's going on here. How's everything going over here, Ad?
Yeah, all looking good, mate. We're getting through them. It's great riding going down. It's a few lefts and a few nice little peaks getting through.
There's plenty of spitting barrels, that's for sure. But we've still got some wedges. That wind's putting a little bit of fluff in it, but it's not really affecting it too much. I think as the tide changes on the incoming, it will improve again.
Yeah, nice. Well, we've got the Statesmen about to head out now, the Grandmasters, or we like to call it the Voltaren division.
Yeah, well, I just said they were all there just swapping magnesium tablets and Voltaren tablets.
Yeah. No, good to see. Good to see.
We've got local Victorian legend Eddie Wern just popping up here. How are you doing, Eddie?
Pretty good, thanks, mate. Is this on the live cast?
Yes, it is.
Hello, live cast. Here we are. I have some fond memories with Hutch over the years. Oh, we're getting old now. I'm
Yeah, we
40, 49 this June, but when I was 18, I moved over to Torquay, and we chased this a lot.
Yeah, we did. We've done a lot of surfing out here.
Yep.
No.
The days of Tim O'Connor, Jason Hazel,
Kane
Cherubin, Andrew Jens,
Dan
Hilly.
Cherubin, the Bells.
All those boys were all shredding back in the day out here.
Yeah, we chased a lot of waves.
Chased a lot of waves all the way down towards Portland and
Yeah.
found lots of slabs and from
We
here to
certainly
over there.
did.
There's somewhere else you better not mention. But
Yeah, we'll all be in trouble. Eddie's been a major contributor to the Victorian bodyboarding, not just in his own surfing, but with Shed 9. We can't thank him enough for his support for just bodyboarding in Victoria in general over the years. He's been one of the biggest continuous contributors to bodyboarding in this state as long as I can remember.
thanks for that, mate.
No, always. It's been, we've known each other long enough, mate, and chased waves in enough places.
Yeah.
We've been involved in the sport since the early 90s and have had a continuous run. So, anyone that's willing to support us for all those years, you're to be congratulated with you and Shed 9, mate.
Thank you.
Bit of a lull. Red's having a look here.
Here we go.
Red's up, taking a long bottom turn into the section. A nice little spin off the lip there, dropping down. The section didn't quite hold. Looking for that roll, but just got that cross wave that sort of fattened it out on him. With this low Bit of a tide, lull. we're Red's starting having to see a few more waves
Here we
come
go.
through with
Red's
wedgy
up,
sections. Taking a long bottom turn into the section.
For
a nice
sure.
little spin
And with my
off the
new
lip
sunglasses,
there,
I
dropping
can
down.
see the
section
sand
didn't quite
forming.
hold.
As you
Looking for
go
that
further
roll,
along,
but
you
just
can
got that
see the sand forming further out on each part of the peak. But here we go. Is that white or yellow?
That's
White, up,
Takes a nice drop.
comes off the bottom, looking for the section. Nice cutty forward. And then a nice incomplete reverse, but with a nice bit of rail spray. And we have another one looking here. Looks like yellow. White, up, having a sniff on the left. Off the bottom. looking for the set. Nice wedge, gets through the wash, just sort of in a bit of a cover up, and goes for a difficult roll, but if he holds onto that, he's Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, that was a hard landing on that bit of fluff there. The boys have definitely
Bottom,
found the sandbank a few
looking
times
for the
today.
set. Nice
I've noticed
wedge,
a
gets
few of them
through
have taken
the
some
wash,
beacon lessons
just sort of in a
today.
bit of a cover up,
I must
and
be getting
goes
old.
for
I
a
just had a little lay down in the
difficult
van
roll,
for
but
an hour.
if he holds onto that, he's Hulk
We don't talk
Hogan.
about our naps, mate. As you get older, you don't tell anyone we take naps. That's how we get through our heats. But it's surprising, we've had good conditions all day. The wind's held up. We've got that little bit of fluff at the moment, but it hasn't affected it too much. All right, thanks for that, Eddie. It was good talking, mate. White's having a look at this left, takes off, running a high line, looking for it to build. If he keeps going up, he should get a section. He does a forward, but just gets caught on a bit of a lump and pushed off the back of the wave. White's having a look at this left, takes off, as day goes running on, some of these competitors are starting to just get a little tired. He does a forward, but just and we've talked about it several times today. Is coming up and down those 6 flights of stairs can be a bit of a burn after heat after heat. Sorry, folks, I'm just being asked a question, and that is the end of that heat, where Rui Matus takes that out with a 10.33, followed by Michael Fields with a 5.33. He unfortunately knocking out Ryan Zucker in that last semi-final of the Masters. We now move into the Grand Masters, which is the over 45s, as the boys were saying, the Voltaren division. Thank you. The Voltaren division. So
Don't worry, I'm going to get us a sponsorship for that.
The heat's just started. Red's having a look at this right-hand peak. Takes a long bottom turn, looking for a section. Actually, this might be a previous competitor coming in. We'd like to thank some of our supporting sponsors today, from Rock Adventure Inspired Apparel, Safe Style Eyewear, and Blackman's Brewery. Definitely thanking Blackman's Brewery, and looking forward to partaking in some of their absolutely brilliant product at the end of the day. Of course, unless someone wants to bring me one now. Still got a lot of competition to go for today. Women's, the drop knees, and then into the finals. We have several epic drop knees out here, including Dane Pope, who just standing over there watching the banks, waiting for his turn to go in. Seen anything you like out there, Popey?
Not really. No, it looks all right. It's just shifty.
Yeah, there's been a few rips running through the banks and churning them up, but they seem to be reforming elsewhere. You just got to be there.
Just pick a spot and don't move, I reckon.
That's the general theme at Beacon anyway, is you don't chase them because you're not going to get them there otherwise. Yeah, but it's been a good day. You were in the early heats out in the prone. Yeah, there was some great waves this morning.
Saw some, didn't catch any, but yeah, no, there were some good ones. No, there's waves. It's just got to be got to stay busy and got to stay in one spot, or you just miss them.
Yeah, well, that's the general terms of Beacon at the best of times. Thanks for that, mate.
No, all good.
Sorry about that, crew. Yeah, tide's really out at its bottom now at the low tide. As the tide starts to swing back in, the swell will start to push in as well. Our Grandmasters competitors have pulled back over to Main Peak, looking for a wave as these banks keep shifting, as we were discussing with Dane Pope just then. The boys have definitely looked, but there's still definitely 2 to 4 foot of swell running. As the day goes on, we're still expecting a new swell, so we're trying to get through these heats and finals before it gets too big.
You need a shift change?
If you want to jump in, you
I'll
can jump in.
for a bit.
Corey, there you go, mate.
G'day, everyone.
We've just been discussing with Dane how the rips are just starting to churn up some of the banks and shift where we're surfing.
Yeah.
We're out here.
Okay, beautiful.
We've got the Grandmasters in the water.
Yeah, it's funny out there. It's like, it's quite crazy. If you look down to the left of the beach off camera a bit,
Yeah, it's
dead on
almost
shore.
Yeah.
Dead on shore. And then you get right out the front of this groin here, and then you look right, and it's...
Yeah, well, we were actually just discussing that before of how it sweeps around
Yeah.
how it affects that.
Yeah.
That we're still lucky to have fairly good conditions where we are, even if the wind has gone very cross shore.
Quite incredible.
The boys are looking. There's been a couple of waves ridden. Actually, Red's having a look now if he... Oh, Red's definitely having a look at... No, he's let that go.
So we haven't had a wave surfed yet, have we?
No, yet. The heat's just started.
Okay, beautiful.
Just bring Corey up to date as he's just doing the commentary.
So, I had a shocker. I had something happen to me in my heat that has never happened to me in the surf before. I snapped my plug.
Oh, yeah.
I snapped the core of my plug. Snapped.
Was it down on one of those lefts?
No, I was on the right.
Okay.
And I just kind of pulled out, and I thought I snapped my leash or like my string.
Yep.
I did the 10-minute paddle around to get my board, picked it up, and it didn't have a plug in it.
Oh, wow.
I was like, whoa.
I said there has been some pretty heavy waves out here today.
It's just an anomaly, you know. It's just bad luck. So I literally spent my whole heat, snapped my plugs, swam in, got my board, got back out there, and the heat was over. Good cardio at least.
And then this is one of the last places you want to be without a board.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's like I couldn't see it either because there's so many little rocks and stuff.
Yeah, and that's the thing with coming in here when that reef fully exposed, they pop up out of nowhere.
Yeah. It's like I had no idea where my board was, and then trying to get to it, I'm jumping across these rocky islands. And anyways,
We've still got some good conditions out here.
Yeah.
There's still plenty of swell in the water. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like for how much wind is up, it's quite incredible how resilient it is against it. You go to any other break and it would be a write-off in this wind, but here just the way with like the rips working through and it's swinging around, it kind of still...
Yeah, the back... Oh, red.
Oh, red on the left. There we go.
Oh, forward
spin.
Forward takeoff.
Pretty radical.
Looking for this next section. Can he get it around it? Not quite. That was Ben Lee Kong on that wave. They've got Ryan Lindsay and Nathan Clark out there. It's definitely the Voltaren division.
I know it is. Grandmasters, like, it's a good field though, man.
Yeah, it really is.
It's unreal.
Which is usually my field. So,
so why aren't you surfing?
Because I got conned into doing a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I've also competed I've had 3 comps in the last 4 weeks.
Yeah,
with,
right.
the West Coast Bodyboard Club, then our inter-club
Yeah,
competition, and then another comp down there in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, right.
I was quite happy to sit this way.
I know,
out
it
and
can
give
get
a
pretty
hand.
exhausting.
I had a few phone calls from a few people asking me to do a few jobs today,
Yeah,
and being the local around here, I sort of you said, yeah, rightio.
You've been an absolute asset, mate, honestly.
Well, I was also planning to do it for a bit of a freeze, but I haven't managed that today yet either.
Well, if you want to go for it, man.
Nah, that's okay. I'm enjoying the competition at the moment, actually.
Yeah.
It's been great. And I've got a coach tomorrow with the
What do you do for coaching?
I coach a group called the Torquay Boogie Boarders
Oh,
down
yeah?
in Thingo. I have about 40 people. Yellow takes off on this right, looking for a section, finds the roll. Can he roll out of it? No, that lip just sort of enveloped him then. I coach a group from 20 up to 70 years old.
Cool.
We have about 40 people who come along
No
every
way.
Sunday, and it's just to get the froth of bodyboarding out there.
You're a good man.
There's no charge or anything like that. It's just
Amazing.
come along and
You have a social media page for it or anything?
No, it's just the locals getting people to turn up, and we just go more through the very basics of how the bodyboard work, why is it shaped like it is, how to paddle onto waves, how to...
So good.
Yeah, and it just gets that froth. I mean, I've got people who are in their 60s and 70s that are just absolutely frothing.
Yeah, that's the thing about a burger. Like, literally, you can ride it at any skill level you want. It's a frictionless entry, you know. You can jump in any kind of water and slide around and have a great time.
And I think that is the benefit to the book. Like I often say, the hardest part of stand-up surfing is the actual standing up. Once you get past that, it's easy to progress.
Yeah.
Where on a bodyboard, anyone can go out and catch a wave.
Yeah.
It's the progression that's hard.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you're just out there for fun, the progression isn't necessary.
And that's the thing. And, like, that's the main goal of being in the ocean is fun. You know, I think, like, it's quite easy to forget with busy lineups and trying to chase waves and all this. You're doing it to have fun. So
and in that, I think that gets lost with a lot of crew who get dedicated to only surfing slabs or big waves.
Exactly. And that can be unreal, but it's also comes with a whole bunch of punish as well, you know.
That's it.
Hard on the body, it's hard on the mind.
Red's up.
Red is up. That's a nice little roll
through the lip
roll.
there.
That's great.
That was really nice.
And then White's having a sniff out the back, taking the right hander on this. Got a little wedge through.
Building up, reverse.
Got a little spin in.
Doesn't quite get it around. There's still definitely some rideable waves out there.
Definitely.
And I think as this tide, let's have a look.
Ben's got a 283 and a 4 on that last one, so 683 total. Ryan coming through with a 150 and Nathan with a single score, just the one. Nathan's moved down the line a bit.
Just having a look.
So yeah, it's a bit like, this is the first time we've seen kind of people surf kind of off to the left of the judging tent.
Yeah.
It doesn't look as good, but there probably is more waves to be surfed. So I think out there it is a bit of a numbers game.
Well, we're also about half an hour off the bottom of the tide.
Okay.
So once we hit that sort of 1:30 mark, I think we'll get that push of swell.
Beautiful.
As well, it'll hit the banks a lot better.
There you go.
At this sort of hour, hour before the tide, we start getting a little funky out here because it's breaking behind the banks rather than on it.
Yeah.
And that's where we've seen that change in the conditions in the last sort of half an
It changes so
hour.
quickly out there. Yeah. Even like every heat I've surfed, within the 20 minutes you're surfing. From the start to the end of the heat, you're on a completely different type of wave.
Yeah, and it does really affect it. I've had days where you've started this end of the beach, and then 40 minutes later you're half a K down, and then an hour later you're back up here.
Yeah, it's quite incredible. It's also like where we are on the Surf Coast Peninsula, we're right at the bottom of the peninsula. So you have about, 80 odd kilometers of ocean heading out in a west direction. And when you think about tides move they're huge movements of water. You essentially have a whole ocean moving 4 or 5 meters in and out every 6.5 hours or 6 hours. And the amount of water that actually is moving around is substantial. And that kind of all comes to the end here at 13th Beach.
Yes.
From the peninsula. So how that can affect it, it's quite a macro way of looking at it, but how that can affect the ocean is quite incredible.
Also, the way this faces you, we are literally looking to your right.
Yeah.
We can see all the way from the bottom of this beach down to Cape Otway. And it all faces the same direction till you get to here.
Yeah, exactly.
Which then
That's
it
exactly
faces
my point.
a completely different direction.
Yeah.
And then swell direction makes so much a difference. When we have a south swell, the difference in size between Torquay and here can only be maybe a foot.
Yeah.
But if we get a west swell, it can be 3 feet bigger here than half a K that way.
Yeah. It's
just because of
incredible.
the direction that 13th faces.
Yeah, it just kind of faces straight into it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it's an interesting ocean down here. I grew up on the east coast of Australia, and coming down here was kind of learning about the ocean all over again.
Yeah, well, we were
Behaves
talking
very
about that
differently.
earlier. We were making the point that most of Australia, especially the east coast, the continental shelf sits about 12 kilometres out to sea. From here, almost to South Australia, it only sits about 2 kilometres out to sea. So from the Southern Ocean and the Antarctic swells, they move very slowly.
Yeah.
Which you would have noticed coming from the east coast that we don't have those pitching barrels. We have almond shaped.
Yeah.
And that's because of the speed of which the swells move here. It's so much slower.
Yeah.
You don't get those really fast sort of D-bar wedges coming through.
No, exactly right.
Or even like the beaches on the northern beaches of New South Wales. You don't get that punchiness. The waves are heavier but slower.
Yeah, and they definitely have more power to them. There's like...
duck diving.
It's like
here.
a big diesel engine is the way I'd put it.
Exactly.
It kind of chugs along, and it might not be the fastest, but God, it can tow, you know? It's got some power to it.
Well, your plug is a prime example of that.
Oh, exactly. I know. That was, what, a 3-foot wave, and then your board's ripped apart. It's quite incredible.
And as I said, and that geographics of... the Australian coastline, how much is because I've been competition surfing since I was 16. And I've surfed up and down the east coast and everywhere else, and it is really dramatically different how you have to attack waves here
100%,
in Victoria.
Yeah, and then like the tides are a lot more extreme as well.
Yeah.
You're getting like sometimes in New South Wales you're getting
especially
0.2 meters between the tides, and then here you're getting 2 meters between the tides.
Well, also, and then you got to take the cold water into example because the colder it gets, the more dense it gets. I talk to a lot of people, especially when we're talking bodyboarding, about fins going. You need the right fins because if you have something that when the water gets dense, it's too long. They start to bend because they can't push through the water. So keeping those short blade fins in winter make a massive difference because the water's so dense.
Yeah, right. This is something I've never thought about. That's unreal.
So having the right, changing your fins between summer and winter because, we go from, the water's 22, 21 at the moment. We go down to 9. The water becomes 15% more dense. So if you have a longer flipper in the water trying to push through it, your flipper's going to bend rather than keeping the stiffness.
No way.
Yeah. The same, you think of it's the same as using an NRG core versus a PP core. We go, because the water's so cold, it stiffens up the core.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm all about the cores. I've actually spent my days sourcing old Dow boards.
Yeah, well,
so I've got one in good nick at the moment, and if anyone out there in YouTube land has an old pre-2009 Dow core bodyboard, hit me up. Corey Daglish, Scorched Earth Instagram.
I have like 190 boards.
Do you have any Dow?
Yeah, well, let's have a look.
41? I think I found my guy, ladies and gentlemen.
But
41 and a half will do.
So even fins we have to think of down here really carefully because it does affect your surfing.
100%.
You have fins and you go, why am I not getting anywhere? And you'd think the warm water would be the thing that affects it, but it's the density of the water that's bending the fins.
Right. I always just thought it was my joints stiffening up because it's like
oh mate,
3 degrees.
I've got a fake hip. Yellow's looking at this, taking off this left. Can he get around that section to do something with a bit of a forward around that whitewater section into a roll?
Nice
That's a
one.
nice little combo there.
So I heard 190 bodyboards.
Yeah, hang on, I'm just
oh my.
bringing up.
Great,
I've got a fake
I've
hit.
got 4.
Yellow's
My girlfriend
looking at
reckons
this,
it's too
taking
many.
off this left. Don't talk to my wife. Can he get around that section to do something with a bit of a forward around that whitewater section into a roll?
Nice
That's a
one.
nice little combo there.
So I heard 100.
Oh, don't go past it. Hang on. How do I go past that many boards? So that's one room.
Oh my God. But genuinely, ladies and gentlemen at home, it looks like a bodyboard shop. Wow.
Yeah, and then...
What's the crown jewel?
Oh, I don't know. Probably my old original turbos.
Yeah.
And then there's the stack I don't keep at home, which is, hang on. And then there's those ones.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, and then there's those as well.
What can I say in there?
Oh,
Is that Old Town and Country
Oh,
board?
there's everything.
Hot Butters, OJBZs.
Turbos.
Yeah. Oh my God.
O&E Nugget.
Yeah. LJ Real board.
Yeah. ATX.
Is that Old Town and Country board?
Oh, there's everything.
Hot Butters. Oh, yeah, I love the old
OJBZ.
well. I love the old, like, Australia's got a
Yeah.
really incredible heritage with board making, bodyboards.
Oh, absolutely.
We had such an amazing industry. Like, there still is some real heavy hitters. I don't know if there's too many boards getting made in Australia now. There's a few
No.
custom guys doing it.
Yeah, well, you've got Market Solutions.
Yeah.
You've got Glenn Taylor with
Yep.
Project. You've got
yeah.
the guys at Handpicked.
Yep, yep. So we got some customs. But as for, like, back in the day, we had what? Manta was a huge producer.
Oh, yeah.
Turbo.
Terry Fleming, Flog, is, still active on the vintage page
Yeah,
telling
right.
stories and
Yeah.
stuff like that, So the guys are still out there and
Yeah.
they're still talking.
Project,
You've got the
yeah.
guys at
And it's super
Handpicked.
important that we kind of like
So we got
keep
some
that
customs,
heritage.
but as for, like,
back in the day, we
alive
had
and in
what?
people's memory
Manta was
because,
a
like-
huge producer.
Oh, yeah. I
Turbo.
think Terry
Like,
Fleming,
what
Flog
Australia's
is,
contributed to
still
wave riding
active on the
can't be
vintage
understated,
page. Oh,
whether it be surfboards or bodyboards. Like the surfboard,
100%. I mean,
Yeah.
we're here not far from Bell's,
Yeah,
where
exactly.
Rip Curl was started,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
Quicksilver was started.
Yeah, you've got iconic dudes like Wayne Lynch
Yeah.
and Maurice Cole and stuff, but they're similar dudes in the bodyboarding realm as
Oh,
well.
100%. When you're looking back, the very first ever fully sponsored bodyboarder in Australia was a guy named Brad Warland out of Torquay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Brad's still kicking around
Amazing.
up on the Gold Coast. He
Cool.
was the very first Australian bodyboarder to have a full sponsorship.
Who was you
with
riding for?
Rip Curl.
Rip Curl. Sick.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
sick.
And that was in
cool.
about 80, 87.
Yeah.
Might have been earlier than that. But
Yeah.
yeah, he was the first fully sponsored. Like, there was guys with sponsorship, but not fully back
Yeah,
sponsored.
right.
Yeah.
And then you have guys like Terry Fitzgerald, one of the
Yep.
most iconic surfers in Australian history,
Yep.
who has backed bodyboarding the whole time. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah,
He
and there are
loves
guys-
it. He's a good man. But yeah,
We
and
ha-
then you've got Nomad as well. Nomad Function.
Yeah. Mark's
20 years
Mark's
in the
been
game.
pumping.
Yeah.
We just had a red it's just straightened
I think we're
out.
halfway between heats. Let's actually go back to that. We're getting in the weeds here.
Yeah, no,
Alex.
that's all right. We're
It's
talking
great.
industry. Well, we just had a chat with Eddie Wern just before,
Yeah.
who's been a constant backer of Victorian bodyboarding.
Yeah.
I've known Eddie since he was 15 years
No
old.
way.
Surfing with him and chasing waves. We got a few years between us, but
Yeah.
he's through Shed 9 has been a constant backer
At the core.
of bodyboarding.
First bodyboard movie I ever got had a Shed 9 ad in it, and I think it was Beyond.
Oh, yep.
I think it was like around 2001. One with Bullet. It was the same as a Riptide cover. It had Bullet
Yeah, yep.
drop name with the BZ Rashi on the front of it. And I think that had a Shed 9 ad in the front of it. I may be wrong,
Yeah.
but from memory it did. So from the moment I saw bodyboarding, I saw Shed 9.
Well,
It's-
as I said, Eddie has been a constant competitor.
Yeah.
You know, he just doesn't talk the talk, he walks the walk as well.
He loves it.
You know, he's been out here today without a wetsuit, just in boardies,
dude.
which still bewilders me.
It's nuts.
You know,
I think we're paddling out in the morning and I'm all freezing. And
although we just did discuss he's just had a nap, and I said, you're not supposed to tell what us old boys do to get through a day. Well, we're starting to get a few more peaks coming through. However, this tide will be coming on to slack tide now, so it'll stop pulling and we'll let a bit more swell over.
Beautiful.
For a little bit. Look at this wedge right in front of us is starting to build up again. That's the pull of that tide stopping.
Cool. Well, Steve, I've actually got a surf next heat as well.
No,
so
you go for it, mate.
Tell
Thanks
me what
for
to do.
joining
How
the
do I
custom.
win it? What's the plan?
I would be still looking at mid-bank.
Yep.
And switching in between here as that tide change, this bank right here that you're seeing
where this one's
there,
breaking.
If you line yourself up on the beach,
you look at that wave. You're not wrong, are you?
That's the one. If you are sitting there, if you're out the back, you'll see a white signpost. Just the size of it. If you line yourself up with that, that is that peak.
I'll come in and blame you when I lose.
Yeah. You wouldn't be the first. Thanks very much, Corey. Thanks for that talk. As I said, competitors are still getting in and out of the beach, having a great time here today. Barbecue's still going. And we've got a fairly big crowd here still watching this event. We're starting to see the wind straighten up a little bit again. We're starting to get a few offshore barrels peeling through. And as I said, this tide will make a difference out here. Sorry about that break in the air, folks, as we're just coordinating a few things here. Again, we've had a bit of not many waves through this heat. It's been a bit of a tough one for the guys. There's been a big lull. The banks are starting to reorganise now. Red's having a look at this right here. He's got an oncoming wedge here. He could do something here. Looks for the section, goes for the roll, and pulls out in front. That chandelier just a little bit in front of him, making it a very tough one to get through, so that was well ridden. The banks are starting to reorganise now. Red's having a look at this right here. He's got an oncoming wedge here. He could do something here. Looks for the section, goes for the roll, and pulls out in front. That chandelier just a little... Sorry about that break again, folks. Just trying to organise some lunch for the day. Again, we've had some really good competition, some big moves today. We've just hit this bottom of the tide, so the swell is just reorganising a bit, which made for some really tough last couple of heats. The swell has stuck in here all day. We're still getting those 3 to 5 foot swell lines coming through and some well-ridden waves. There's still a left bank peeling through in there. Big shout out to everyone watching and how supporting local bodyboarding while you're watching this second round of the Victorian State Bodyboard Titles, brought to you by Nomad Bodyboards, limited edition surf hardware. Thank you, Emma. Function bodyboards and Attica wetsuits.
Hello everybody, it is the non-surfer here. Oh, everybody's eating, so I'm by myself. Hey Lyndall, would you like to join me? No? All right. So here I am, knowing the least about surfing. However, I do very much love the sport. Who have we got out there at the moment? Let me have a look, see who we have out here at the moment.
Do you want to go? You don't have to do this.
That's fine. I will do it. Who have we got? All right. Semi-final heat 2. We have Kyle Anderson, Mark Byford, and Eddie Wunsch. Eddie out there at the moment.
Kyle Anderson with a 4. I didn't see that wave, unfortunately. So he's leading at the moment with 14 and a half minutes to go.
Very good. I'm trying to read off these things and it's printed too small for my eyes.
So I can give you a bit of a heads up there.
It's going to be a very good heat, I believe.
Yeah, so Kyle is actually he's red upper riding, spin. That's Kyle. Speaking of.
Lovely. Now, do we know if he's on his favourite board, the Max 7SS, or do we think he's on something different? Very good.
That's
very
his favourite
good
board.
heat,
That's
I
probably
believe.
an old one.
I think he's got that one in his pub. Lovely.
Probably hanging over the bar. Red upper riding, spin. That's Kyle.
Wonderful.
Of.
Lovely. Now, do we know if he's on his...
His favourite is a South African, old Tristan Roberts.
What a surprise. The South Africans sticking together.
Yeah, we do. That guy's pretty incredible. Tristan's amazing.
Lovely.
They're back in South Africa at the moment. They've got a competition there.
Where's that comp being held?
Cape Town. It's called the Cape Town Classic.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and then there's a big invitational event. Some of the old school guys. Good DK guys.
Bit of everybody.
Oh, a lot of them.
Where is Eddie Wern's?
Eddie Eddie. Good old Shed 9. We were talking about him earlier today, saying he's the first, his surf shop was the first surf shop we walked into in Australia. And yeah, just felt kind of very welcomed and got a store full of stock, so something for everyone.
Yeah, head on down if you're out the back of Ride there. Always a good spot to go and have a chat.
Throw a few yarns in that place.
Absolutely. And you'll notice Lyndall and I's fantastic hat gear, actually. Shout out to Willem Bear for coming through for continually sponsoring us. Have some lovely broad brim peak and beanies for sale always at Willem Bear.
My favourite hats.
Me too. I have so many now, it's pretty crazy.
I had such compliments, actually.
Yeah.
At Athletics Day the other day, and they were like, oh my gosh, where'd you get that hat? I'm like, oh, it's Willem Bear.
So good.
So good. So thanks to that.
Who else have we got out there at the moment? We've got Mark Byford. So he is out there currently.
This is pretty much a peninsula.
It is actually, isn't it? Yeah, we got Mark Byford out there, which is great. Oh, his favourite rider, Lucas Byford, his son.
Oh, how cute! That's awesome.
Oh, I love that. That's
So
very
good.
wholesome and beautiful.
So Lucas is also just in a little bit earlier.
Yep.
A little earlier.
I don't know. He's floating around just before. I'm not sure if he's through to the next round. Yep.
Being a number one supporter as well as Dad's number one rider.
Lovely.
And all these guys come down from the peninsula side. Kyle actually lives in Frankston.
Yep.
So rides down that side quite a bit, as well as Phillip Island. He actually loves Phillip Island. So good to see. We had some good waves on Monday.
Yeah.
Did Alex surf? It was pretty good.
Cannot recall.
Did you surf?
No, I am learning. I definitely have not been because it's already getting a bit too cold for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The weather is turning.
It's a bit
Trying
chilly.
to avoid it. No, it's freezing here. I feel like they've opened. I've literally got my big puffer. I was wearing my lovely Rourke gear.
Yeah.
Which is
Yes,
amazing.
and I've got my Rourke jumper on, and here we have some returners. We've got Ben doing very
Ben,
well.
do tell us, how did
now,
that
how
go?
did Mr. Ben go?
That was very good fun for 2 waves, and then I spent 10 minutes.
Oh, well, you got through.
But it was fun. Looking forward to the final. Oh, nice.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Yes, got through.
Well done, Ben. We look forward to seeing you in the final. Oh, good job. Looks like something coming on the horizon there. See who's in position. It's really difficult out there. It looks easier than what it is, and apparently that rip is really pulling, so guys have been spending a long time paddling.
There are some big sets coming through as well.
Speaking to Mark Britton earlier, and he said he got held down pretty hard and he had to pull himself up on his leash. He was like gasping for air and then took a whole mouthful of water.
Yep.
So yeah, it's looks can be deceiving out there, I reckon. Easier to sit here and talk about it than actually be in there.
That's true. I think if I ever do become a full-time commentator, that'll be much better than me ever getting in the water, I believe.
Always true. See, Alex is fueling up. He's had a long day so far. I asked him how many times he's done the stairs, and he couldn't even think about it because he had just done a back-to-back heat.
Yeah, he's very tired boy now. He had a very early morning, so
yeah,
I think he's going to have a nice restful afternoon now.
Yeah, I think it's going to be good to run this all today and
Definitely.
get it done.
Definitely.
Because, as Steve said, it's going to be pretty large tomorrow, and he's not sure that the banks will even be able to hold it. So
yeah,
we are making the most of the conditions that we have right now.
Yep, and making the most of the fantastic local knowledge we have in Steve. He is an absolute 13th Beach legend.
Encyclopedia, that man. Oh, he's coming.
Here he comes. We should stop talking about him.
So Steve just came and checked that we're still holding up his standards here because he's way better than us.
He is a professional. He is a professional at this.
I learned so much today. It's been phenomenal. Actually, every time I surf with him, I learn something new, especially about this space. It's incredible. And he's got knowledge of little secret spots that I've surfed one of them with him before, and it's really
he knows.
lovely.
He knows it all. It's fantastic. We were down with him at the Banny Beach Bar last night, and he told me to read the information sign of how Banny Beach got its name. And I don't remember exactly how, but I remember it involved rhinos and elephants.
Interesting.
Yeah, something to do with a zoo ship running a course, a ground there.
Oh, wow, because he was telling me about, I think there's like, I stand to be corrected, but there's something like 15 shipwrecks. He was saying that within the area.
It wouldn't
Got his
surprise me.
book there, you might
I
find
do
it
have
there.
his book. Let me have a look. See, actually, let's have a look at his notes. Let's not go too far backwards, though.
You never know what you'll be reading in those notes.
Yeah. So wreck. Lots and lots. Where are we? My lord, he's a very thorough man making his notes. It's a shame that I cannot read his handwriting.
Probably a good thing too.
Yeah, probably. I'm just going to close that up, actually. Anyway, how are we doing? So we've still got... Only Kyle has a score so far. So Mark Byford and Eddie Wern are still looking to get something on the board.
I think Kyle took that tactic, has taken the right tactic.
He has just smashed it out at the start.
Yeah, get as many as you can and build on those.
Yep. Mark Byford's got something on the board now, which is good. So just Eddie looking for a score now.
Eddie's in. What colour? Yellow.
Massive shout out to the guys at Blackman's Brewery. They have fantastic venues all over the Surf Coast, brewing in Geelong. They have come through with some really great prizes for us for this round, and we look forward to working with them in the future as well. So thank you very much to Luke and everybody at Blackman's. Maybe we'll head down there tomorrow for a few drinks. And Lyndall's just discussing whether or not she is going to be going out and when, because there is just Lyndall at the moment in women's. Maybe I'll learn and give her a run for her own money. Oh, we got a stand up, a free surfer in the comp zone. It's a bit flat out there now. I apologise for me knowing nothing, but I am learning, and I am just I'm learning how to commentate. Maybe we can do a fiancé commentary. Maybe somebody can go get Alex for me. Hey, Lyndall. Can you go grab Alex for me and he can jump on with me? Yeah, sure. If you want to go have a surf.
No, I was just chatting about...
We're just doing some scheduling rearrangements over here, guys. Everything is a bit of a moving puzzle piece with surf comps. You never know who's going to be pushed around, and heats running long or heats going short.
Yeah, we'll let Alex breathe there, but...
That's all right. love to get my fiance on the mic and see what he has to say about some things.
When are you getting married?
Oh, gosh.
Everyone asks you that. It's so
I
gross.
have been asked that so many times. No, it's fine. I always
laugh.
say when I win the lottery, I'll get married how I want to. Look, we'll get round to it, or we'll just stay engaged forever. But
perfect.
We love each other, and
Oh,
we've already
we
got 2 dogs
We
together.
got Red Up and Riding on the right.
Red Up and Riding, beautiful Kyle again.
It's like a wave maggot in this.
He is.
Not much to offer, but
He was very chuffed when he got through, but he was also a bit like, I'm exhausted. Why am I going out again? So who knows how he's feeling out there right now.
really interesting. So Steve is talking about, you can see over there it's pretty onshore.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still holding its own. It's very interesting how this whole bay works.
Yeah.
And that's allowing us to run these heats for longer and have a slightly less onshore.
That's a free surfer.
Free surfer, almost taking bodyboard out there, but all good.
Yes, there's quite a few out there. Not as many as there were before, which is good. How's Kyle doing in that? He is a wave magnet out there. So we have Kyle with...
Eddie had a wave,
Eddie
yes.
has had a wave, which is good. He has gotten up, which is very lovely.
So when Kyle comes out again, he's not going to be charmed.
No, I think if he goes into the Grandmasters final, he is going to only have... Oh, he'll have an hour off, which is nice. He can have a bit of a rest. But it is a lot. It is a lot.
We've got 3 minutes left on this heat, so we need Mark and Eddie. Hopefully they'll both get a wave. It definitely is not as easy as it looks. So, and this place has got a lot of power. You don't realize the power when you're looking at shore.
It is intimidating.
And then we have to paddle and just the sets are coming. Oh my gosh.
You
Throw
couldn't
my
get
board
me out
or
there.
I duck dive.
I got out on the Sunday after our Vico Boogfest last month with Steve's Groms.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed it very much, but we did it down at Banny Lifesaving Club, which was very good. Less intimidating.
Yes.
Still lovely, some nice waves, but not as crazy and scary as here.
Exactly. I'm going
Less
to try
reef.
join in the morning.
Yep. Oh, beautiful.
Good,
I haven't decided if I'm going to do it again, but I might. If you come out, I'll do it.
Yeah, I definitely think it's, my passion. So
beautiful.
All about the grassroots. It's not even, some of them aren't even grassroots, but it's just about everyone having that opportunity to feel
Everybody
what we
getting out.
do on a daily basis, to feel that passion for the ocean and riding a board.
Exactly.
Whatever that board looks like. So, yeah. From Groms to Granny Groms.
It'll be really interesting to see who takes out the first ever Safe Style Top Wave Award.
I have a few ideas of who it might be.
There's some pretty high scoring waves going on.
They are. They certainly are. Might be one said local that has had some quite high scores.
Lovely. Yeah, massive shout out to the guys at Safe Style for hooking us up with some fantastic gear. We are doing a top scoring wave award for the first time ever, and that is sponsored by Safe Style. So thank you very much. How are we doing out there, guys? Still about the same as last time.
Very
They've
good,
got
guys.
1 minute left, and then we roll straight into the men's 18 to 35. Corey Daglish, Xander Harbour, Ned Johnson, and Lucas Byford. So it's very, very competitive field, to be honest with you. Those four, anybody could take it.
I reckon Lucas is out there saying, Dad, you need a wave, hurry up.
Yeah.
Put pressure on his dad now.
Well, here we have Steve looming over us, making sure we are doing his job justice.
We do love a bit of a family affair here. It always seems that in the bodyboarding world, there's quite a few of us that have
a lineage.
The whole family. So it's great. It's great to see dad and son. And I think, what I understand, Mark started after Lucas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think
Wow.
so. Yeah,
That's cool.
So I could be completely
Bit of
incorrect.
a bit of a swapsy.
A little bit of inspiration
Actually
from
gonna
his son.
Stick this on here. There we go. Look at that. Oh my God, I'm so professional. Yes, my dear.
Might have some customers.
I'm going to depart to go and do some barbecue stuff, but I will return.
Hang up. Howdy, stranger.
Howdy. So well done to Carl Anderson, who will be out there again, and Mark Byford. And unfortunately, Eddie were not having his best day out there. I think
Which is unusual for Eddie.
very unusual for Eddie, but it is difficult. These conditions are.
Yeah, they've gone tricky. As we're hitting the bottom of the tide, we should start going on to slack tide in the next sort of 20 minutes or so, and that will sort things out a little bit better.
Oh, that's good as we start running into our finals. So great stuff.
What have we got coming up?
Next one is the men's final.
Oh, there's definitely a hard-fought division, this one.
So for anyone who doesn't know what the men's final is, it's men's from the age of 18 to 35. So that is the age group that will be in the water in the next few minutes.
I think I was that age once.
Back in the days. Good old days.
Yeah.
Now we just older and wiser.
There's some peaks coming through again. You can start seeing the ocean reorganising again now that those tides have started to settle down.
A lot of the guys have come out and said they're exhausted. They've been paddling like crazy.
Yeah, the last sort of 3 heats have had some pretty strong currents running through, but the guys who have picked up the waves have had,
they've had really good waves.
Brilliant waves.
So in this heat, we have in red, Corey Douglas, Xander Harber in white, Ned Johnson in yellow, and Lucas Byford following on from his dad's footsteps, hopefully in blue.
All of them great bodyboarders.
This is a stacked heat. I mean, it's a final. It
it had to be. It's going to be interesting how they all choose where they're going to sit versus the waves they choose in this heat, because with those rips and current, one bad decision could end your heat realistically.
It certainly can. And I think it's quite interesting because a lot of these guys have moved up from the juniors.
Yes.
To
Well,
the
Red's
men's.
having a look here. Red's come down on a big right-hand peak, taking a long bottom turn scoop, coming up into the face, looking for something here that's not there. He's found that reverse.
Doesn't make that.
And doesn't quite get ahead of the whitewater. It was great up until then. Just that cross wave sort of stopped him from finishing down on a big right-hand peak, taking a long bottom turn scoop, coming up into the face, yellow and white. Yellow pulling in, white with a huge invert and out in front. That was huge.
That was Xander Harber.
He's still continuing on with a nice spin in the whitewater.
Wow.
That was a big invert there. Yellow face, yellow and white. Yellow pulling in, white with a huge invert and out in front. That was did have the potential of having something, but then it just curved in on him at the last second.
Yeah. In that situation, what do I do? Just going for the closeout or hit it?
And
going for the
pulling
closeout.
out here is not always an option.
No.
Or straightening out for that matter.
Get blasted out of there if you straighten out.
You don't, even if you straighten out are in front, or Red's having a look at this. This might not be a bad wave. Oh no, he's going to let that go by, because look at this oncoming section he's got, would have had him. As I said, once again, there's been some fantastic riding today and some great wave choices.
There have been indeed. It really has. We've had a great day here so far.
Well, the waves have been great, but there has been some tricky moments, especially with the tides, rips and currents.
But hey, as I was saying earlier, I don't think we ever got to this. We've served some contests in the most awful onshore
Oh, absolutely. 1 foot.
conditions, either 1 foot or 6 foot onshore, and it's kind of like, this is amazing in comparison. And the fact that we have that opportunity.
Oh, 100%. And and I'm not knocking other forms of competition in other venues, but I think today has really shown the difference between surfing and catching waves. Where here you need to be able to duck dive, get to position, read the wave, be in the right thing. So we've got yellow, white, just doing a little forward on an end section there.
It's so right. This is not just paddling out and coming
Catching
back
waves.
in. There's a lot of strategy involved here too.
Thank you.
Strategy just
Yeah.
to where you sit, let alone.
Exactly. A lot of choices. No, thank you. And that has been a big part of today. We've seen a few little paddle battles where position has been really important. And I'm taking yellows, having a look at this. Could be a really nice left here.
Ed Johnson
Takes a long right in with a reverse,
Lovely
almost
reverse.
over-rotated,
Oh,
but fixed up, but
no.
pulled out. Red is now no, red pulled out of that. Wave
and I'm
choices,
taking
yellows,
and
having a look
so
at this.
important.
I'm
Could be a
not
really
taking
nice
anything
left
away
here.
from
Ed
pool
Johnson.
surfing,
Takes a
but there's a difference between catching waves
Lovely
and
reverse.
surfing. Pulled
Yeah,
out.
but that I
Red
think
is now
they're
taking
two different
red
things,
pulled out of
and
that.
I think it's beautiful that some people can be in a controlled environment.
Oh, 100%. I'm not taking anything away from it, but it is different.
It's so different, and if I've surfed the pool for a bit and I come out, I'm like, you know, you got to just get back into the rhythm of the ocean, and that's what I find beautiful. It's actually being in that rhythm and not fighting it.
Yeah, agreed. And as I said, it's the difference between catching waves and surfing.
Exactly.
You know?
So here you got to think, okay, where am I going to paddle out? If I paddle out, okay, where am I going to wait for the set?
Where's this peak? Am I in too far or am I out too far? You know, all those things do make a difference. And this is where I find that surfing contests, white, let's look at this right. He's got a nice
white.
section here if he can get around there. Nice cover up into a closeout.
Oh,
That was a fairly heavy wave that came through there.
That was Xander Harbour.
Xander's been surfing with
What was the Mornington Peninsula Club before it was Bodyboarding Victoria.
Look at this right.
For a
He's got
long
a
time.
nice section here if he can
Has
get around
came
there.
up
Nice
through the
cover up
different
into a
divisions. I remember him
closeout.
starting out in.
That was a fairly heavy wave that came through there.
Groms.
That was Xander Harbour. We could grow.
Yeah.
We used to have quite a lot of it in South Africa. We had a big boys division.
Yeah.
We had a big juniors division.
Red's having a look at this right, peeking up. Long. He copped a bit of a bounce and nosedive on the way down. The Groms is very hard to get them with so many distractions and school and
We had a big juniors division.
Red's having a look at this right, peeking up. Long. He copped a bit of a bounce and nosedive that are in the water are so dedicated to the sport and love it.
Yeah.
My daughter herself is 12 who does nippers and we go surfing together.
Yeah, it's so good.
And that she's got so many other things, but when she goes out, she just loves it.
And that's the most important part. It's all about the fun. So
Yeah. And it's very hard for a lot who aren't living on the coast. Unlike a lot of the East Coast, we don't have major cities.
Yes. But even
at our
for
surf
us,
breaks.
it's like we would love to be able to get into the water.
Yellow
here's
looking at
yellow
this,
up and riding.
long
This is
right hand, a
Ned.
bit of a bump. Looking for something, comes with a reverse, down
Think
into
he's
the
gonna hit
pocket.
this section.
Looking for this next section, goes for a roll and rides it out nicely. That's a great scoring wave.
That was a great that was a great strategic move, I reckon.
I think so
That's,
too. It's
Open
long
riding.
strategy,
This is
right hand, a
Ned.
bit of a bump. Looking for something.
The strategy will come from
down
how
into
we
the
decide to
pocket.
come back out.
Looking for this next
Whether he
section,
paddles
goes
through
for a
the
roll
bag or
and
back
rides
into
it out
the reef.
nicely. That's a
Situation.
great
Right
scoring
now, look,
wave.
that was a
I would
great
come
save.
into the
That
reef
was-
further and then let the current bring us back this way.
Yeah. So that's exactly some amazing advice that Steve gave me in our last friendly comp with the Warrnambool crew. Is to not fight it because you can't. It's exhausting.
You will not win
Yeah.
fighting Beacon. You
And
know.
I listened to that, and
Yeah.
I came in and I just went slightly to the left.
Yeah,
and,
to the left, and then back out through the current. Use the ocean to your advantage.
And it saved me a lot of energy. And then I got to the back and I realized I was like the only one there. And
Yeah,
my
because
God.
the others we went left and we got caught on that left sandbar.
But that was just from some good advice that
No,
I took.
and that was it. You know, and as I said, there are, like any beach, once you know sort of, and you watch it for a bit, you can sort of work it out. Like we've currently got a really strong rip forming, literally on the edge of the two breaks at the moment, which is going to make it really tricky for the competitors. They're either going to sit behind it or either side of it.
That did affect me last time, to be honest. I wasn't quite in the right position.
Yeah.
still manage one or two waves, but definitely not in the right position. It's tricky here. You really know
And
it.
we've mentioned it several times over the broadcast today, is at Beacon you don't want to chase waves.
Yeah.
You
Let
pick
them
your
come to
spot
you.
and, you know...
Drop anchor.
Yeah, because the moment you do, that's when you're going to run into trouble. Because you'll be chasing waves all day and you'll get none, rather than sitting...
So tired.
Yeah. But the banks are usually pretty stable and you can find a place to sit.
Yeah.
You just don't want to chase those ones that are either side of you, even if they're 20 metres
No,
either
lesson
side.
well learned.
Oh, yeah.
You get humbled out here.
Oh, yeah. Well, we were talking earlier how the direction of 13th faces different to the whole rest of the coast. So the swell hits directly here. So during a south swell, it may only be a foot or two bigger than the surf coast, which is only, 3 kilometres that way. But on a west swell, we can be 3 to 4 foot bigger here than half a kilometre that way, just because of the angle of the beach.
Absolutely. But it's also amazing how nature works and how the environment works and, all these things.
Yeah, well, as I said, I was talking
you
with...
have onshore here and offshore just around the corner at some points too, which is really cool.
Which, is, thankful to the way the reefs are broken up along here. And we do have... This actual reef runs from about another half a kilometre that way to all the way, you see that one breaking down there, which is called Boing's Bommy. That's all part of the same reef.
So amazing.
So on the biggest days, it can be closing out right the whole way along. But that's also what's created the banks and everything. Looks like we're getting ready for the drop knee boys to head out. The man who's been hanging to get out there and watching it desperately, Dane Pope, is fired right up. This could be an explosive heat, this drop knee.
It's definitely going to be. I think it's going to be very exciting.
Yeah, dude. We got Kyle Anderson just saying how much he's enjoying it out there, and
Did a 10-minute paddle to get out.
But yeah, we thought he might come up and go, oh my goodness, I have to do it again.
but yes, he just said the paddle out is a bit of a mission, but the waves are there. As I said about half an hour ago, we've just hit the bottom of the tide, so they're starting to reorganise, and we're starting to get those peaks and hitting the bank much better.
It's a good thing. It's a really good thing, and I'm looking forward to the DK.
Yeah, well, the DK is just about it. It should be an explosive. We've got several DKS champions and
national champions.
Yeah, Dane Pope, national champion, DKS winner. We've got Adam out there, who's now taken over the running of DKS.
Yeah, supporting Wade.
Yeah. So, it is a bit of a stacked drop knee heat, so it should be a great one to watch.
Some beautiful styles out there too, both Doc and Popey,
absolutely.
just beautiful to watch.
These are drop kneers who excel wherever they are. I keep going back to Dane because he is one of the local boys.
Yeah.
Watching him out here get to his knees.
It is a thing of beauty.
Get to his knees better than the local surfers is always gratifying when you see the look of shock on their faces.
What does he look like on a surfboard? I'd love to see.
I have not seen that, but
on a surfboard.
yeah, he does get the looks from the non-locals as he's taking off on a peak and backdooring and coming through. You see a lot of shocked faces by your one-day warriors and weekend warriors.
It's always a good thing, though. No, it's beautiful. And we've got old Nathan Clark in this one.
Who? Sorry, who?
Nathan Clark.
Oh, yeah, Nathan Clark, one of the original Port Macquarie legends, has been in the bodyboard scene since the early 90s.
Also a national champion.
Yeah, a national champion as well. So, yeah, it is a really stacked heat in this one. It should be a great action. A lot of these waves keep coming, which we still have them breaking through on the
We've had a
Charmont
slight
Reef.
lull for the moment now. So
But
the
that-
boys
that-
are still out there with six minutes to go. Oh,
White's having a
paddling.
look. Taking a long run. Oh, nice cover up from
nice
that
little
right
cover
with the
up.
section cup at him. Comes with a
Oh,
roll. Can he get
big
out in front? No,
roll.
that was really nice roll.
That was
Getting out that.
good.
You can see the peaks are starting to sort up again.
That was Xander Harbour. He's been surfing
He
incredibly
has been
well.
surfing really well. The peaks are definitely starting to come back.
nice little
right,
cover.
with the section cup better
as the
comes with a
tide
roll.
is
Can you get out in front?
just
Oh,
hitting
that was
slack tide,
really
making
nice
it a
roll.
little easier
Getting out
for
there.
the guys
You can
to get
see
in
the
and out,
peaks are
'cause,
starting to
for about 40
sort
minutes
up.
there,
they were really
Oh.
struggling with that rip and tide current.
Yeah, exactly. Good timing for the finals. It's actually worked out really well. So final men's heat now.
We're looking at blue.
Oh, blue's up.
With a reverse.
Reverse. And we actually
Looking
have
at this
white
next section,
down the
can he
line.
set it up?
Yellow down the line
It's
too.
building section. No, he's decided to
Oh,
come.
yellow massive roll. Did he land that?
Oh,
was
I
massive.
couldn't see that.
Then that
Couldn't
was
quite see around the judges'
mid,
tent.
But that was massive.
Looking at blue.
Sorry, we're both commentating on a
With
different one there.
reverse.
Reverse. And we actually
Looking
have
at this
white
next section,
down the
can
line.
he set it up?
Yellow down the
Big
line
roll
too
building
from
section.
Meg
No,
Johnson
he's
on the
decided to come.
left. I mean, on the massive left. roll. Not Did he quite sure land if he that? landed that roll. Couldn't see that far. I'm sure you guys saw it. Yeah, so good riding. Good exchange.
I think some of these riders out here have been partaking in our sponsors' coffee today to keep their energy up between the up and down of the stairs and the paddling in and out through the heat.
They're going to be using them a lot tomorrow. They're going to be having a lot of coffee tomorrow too, because Dun Coffee is giving us a whole lot of goodies to take home.
Well,
So
that's excellent. You know,
for each
we
competitor.
can't thank all our sponsors enough. Nomad, limited edition, Attica wetsuits, function bodyboards, Roark,
Safe Style Eyewear. We've
Black-
got Blackman.
I know. I just said before, I'm just waiting. And as we've got an aerobatic biplane just doing a flyby for us.
That's cool.
Having a bit of a look out of the Torquay airport. The crowd is growing here, of the spectators. We've just had a couple of the other locals turn up. Putch, our photographers there, just having a chat with Maddie Comfort and a couple of the other guys.
Kids are helping themselves to sugar. Not a good
Oh,
idea.
well, you know, if it keeps them happy.
Jeez. Problem is, one of them is mine. I'll
Yeah.
have a sugar.
Yeah, you gotta
child
deal
with a
with him
sugar
later.
high. I'm going to send him out on a bodyboard to get rid of his energy.
Don't worry, I've seen your husband without sugar, dude. Like,
no.
you know.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I have a lot to deal with at home.
I was only talking about his heat earlier, where Ryan is quite the competitive animal.
He really
Even
does.
when he's social surfing,
Yeah, he's
dedicated.
He's very dedicated.
Yes, to his sport at all times.
And he knows what he's capable of, so I
Yeah.
think he puts a lot of pressure
Nah,
on
nah.
himself because he's like, I can,
Yeah.
I will. Sometimes I don't, but...
Yeah, yeah. I think we all get that a bit, but
Yeah.
Local surf legend, the Doc, has just got out. Pulled into a couple of big waves down at the point. Quite often can be found surfing down the coast. Bit of a lull here at the moment. This tends to happen at the bottom of the tide. It's going to make it tricky for our drop knee guys. As the tide starts to change, which is about now, we're at the bottom of the tide now, so as that should start to swing around, we should, it should get, we've just hit bottom of the tide, so the swell should start to pull through a bit more, start seeing a few more wedges again. Oh, that's better.
Love me a wedge, so please will those onto us.
Yes.
Just an hour.
The wind's almost swinging offshore again, isn't it? You're
It is.
starting to see those little rooster tails off the back
Kind of just swirling, so
Yeah, well, we've been really lucky today with this. Is that
Exception.
Red having a look? Red's
Corey
having a look.
Dalglish having a look.
Another
I think
right.
he
He's
might
coming into
fly
a big
here.
peak here. If he does
Oh!
something. Oh, an invert. Does he ride
Oh,
it out?
no.
No, gets swallowed by that white water. It is a really tough when you get to those inside sections here at Beacon.
We got 50 seconds left.
Red's
Corey
having a look.
Dalglish having a look.
Another
I
right.
think
He's
he might
coming into a
fly
big
here.
peak here. If he does
I
something.
think he was like, I'm going
Oh, an
to gun
invert.
this, but then he
Does he
couldn't.
ride
Oh
it out?
no! Make up what he wanted to
No,
do.
it gets swallowed by that white. Well, with the conditions changing so much over the day, any tactics are...
Just go for it.
yeah. It's one of those things, being out here today, literally every half an hour, the conditions have completely changed.
Exactly.
So it's we shouldn't have long to go, and then we'll be
No.
into our drop knee.
15 seconds.
So this will be the end of the men's, which is the 18 to 35-year-old age group.
Still
And then-
youngsters.
Yeah, still youngsters, yes.
We the still.
Yeah. And then we'll be into the drop knee.
Yeah.
And is this...
That's done.
The
Well,
waves.
and we saw that earlier actually in his
Yep.
prone heat. He did exactly that.
He
and I
was-
asked him.
the
Well,
waves.
and we saw that earlier actually in his
Yep.
prone heat. He did exactly that.
He
and I
was-
asked him.
Yep.
I said to him, hey, what are you doing? He's like, I'm just warming up.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's
his
it.
goal was this.
Yeah.
This heat. Or this final.
Yeah, Red just coming in there. A nice wave. Look at this. Red just coming in on this beautiful little wave there with we attempted air forward there.
Unfortunately, just too late.
All right, so drop knee is on. And I think we will find that Dane will find where he's going to sit. He's going to plant that flag, and that's where he will stay.
Watch for the man in white. There he is, on the right-hand side of the rip.
Yeah, he spends enough time out here that he'll know what his plan was. I've noticed him. He has sat up here all day watching, so I can almost guarantee he's got some sort of plan.
For me, he's like also the most humble, beautiful human.
Yeah.
But silent, quiet,
we-
just goes about his business, never in anyone's face.
We were out at the Vancouver Surf Lifesaving Club last night, just getting some dinner and having a drink. And as we walked out, Dane was coming out from surfing the point, having a sneaky practice before today. He said, he got some quite good waves. The swell was pushing in there. So I think he's had a bit of a strategy because I said he's been literally watching the conditions all day.
As he said to me, he was just warming up earlier.
Yeah.
That's great.
I think I'd prefer a dry wetsuit.
Oh, no, me too. But anyway, maybe he's got two.
Yes.
I'm very glad I bought this long jacket.
yeah.
I knew this wind could.
Oh, it's always...
I knew they would open the freezer somewhat.
Because we sit out on this peninsula, the wind
literally-
is always windy here, and not necessarily bad, it's just always windy.
Yeah.
Um,
Tomorrow's meant to be a smoker, though.
yeah. Going to be onshore, though, I think, tomorrow. But there's going to be plenty of swell. Let me have a look. Tomorrow, although I don't get much
A
reception.
bit of a slow start to this heat.
Oh yeah, it's still going to be light east-southeast tomorrow, so there would be actually a possible chance if it's not too big for a wave here.
Maybe the lifesaving club.
Actually.
Sorry,
Sorry, we were just passing on some insider local knowledge on where there'd actually be a wave without broadcasting it to the world.
Hopefully you didn't hear us.
As the young boys are look pretty exhausted walking along the beach there as they're coming along.
We have Black up and riding.
Oh, Black up and riding.
I mean Blue,
Up to the
that's
knees,
Darren.
Pulls into a section and just pulls out through the top.
Just warming himself up there. Getting that first wave under the belt.
Having a look. So we've got a fairly spread out field with yellow out here on Main Peak.
Yeah.
And Dane all the way down at Midbank.
I'm interested to see
Yellow's having a look at this wave. No, he decided to let that one go. It's definitely starting to form up again through these rip bowls.
Yeah. We've got Adam right out here.
Yeah, he's definitely taking a
wide berth.
A different strategy. Dane. Oh, here we go. Looking, no. Peaks and that from to choose from. But I'm not sure what Adam's thinking, unless he's seen something we haven't been paying attention to.
Or maybe it's like it's actually easier to just get in that way.
Maybe.
So we have about 15 and a half minutes left.
It can double up through there. Oh, he's having a look at this.
What is his preferred side?
I'm actually not 100% sure, but he's having a look at this. No. Dane's still drifting down a bit, but he's trying to stay right on that peak. I've seen
a
couple
tricky
of
one
waves
there,
come
though.
through. Yeah,
You
it is,
can
and
get
it's
caught.
been pretty consistent all day. There's plenty of people on the beach. The kids are down in the rock pool.
They're loving it. They would love to get in the water today, but it's these rips. You just got to be super careful with young ones here.
And that's it. Yellow, no. Sort of looking.
Surfer.
Yeah, the surfer taking
Nice peak.
that peak. As I said, that it's starting
Everyone's
to
out of
form up
position.
again now that we're hitting that slack tide. Enough of me, thanks. We've got the sun out, and even though the breeze is cold, it's still a beautiful day here in at 13th Beach at Barwon Heads.
Got the vibes going.
On the Victorian surf coast. Got plenty of people around watching for this round 2 of the Victorian State here. We've got Yellow having a look.
Looking.
He's having a paddle in. He's
Having
going
a go.
right. Oh no, and gets enveloped by the white water before he actually gets to his feet.
It's Nathan Clark.
It's getting a little tricky with that slight onshore blowing in.
Big shout out to our series sponsored Nomad Bodyboards, Function Bodyboards, Attica Wetsuits, Limited Edition Surf Hardware. Thanks guys, always supporting us, really appreciate it. And then the event presenting sponsor, Dun Coffee, fueling us throughout the day and proudly presenting round 2 of the Triple Crown state titles. Then we have supporting sponsors, Raw Clothing, adventure-inspired clothing and apparel, and Safe Style Eyewear, Australian Safety Eyewear, which is a very popular brand, as well as Blackman's Brewery. Sorry, I thought we had someone up there.
There's something in the water just out in front of us, just where Yellow is, just to the left of them, about 10 metres out in front of them.
I did see some seaweed.
Yeah, that might be what it is. Yeah, that's all right. I was just, as I said the story before, that we had a shark just in here on Monday. Yeah, on Mondays. That's why I was having a bit of a look. Not that we get, the waters are too cold for anything other than big
Great
sharks down here. And they tend to be in deeper water.
Very well fed.
Yes, yeah, well, especially down here because of the remoteness of our coast and not having major cities along most of our beach coasts.
Yeah. That right?
Yeah, there we go. Got White Dane looking at a peak here.
We get a go, having a good paddle.
Is he going to have a look? This is actually going to be a really good wave. He's up, taking a nice, huge cutback reverse on the knee into that folding in section. But that was really nice.
That was beautiful.
There was a late drop to his feet.
Nice peek.
Yeah,
having a good paddle.
That's what I said. I figured he would anchor on that spot there, taking a nice, huge cutback reverse on the knee into that folding in section. But that was really nice. I think it's a strategy that worked well. Speaking of our series sponsors, we've got Mark Britton there firing up for his next heat.
With his Nomad board and limited edition fins.
Yeah, and his Attica wetsuit. Yeah, he's firing up for his next heat. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. We already have. Yellow up and riding.
Yellow, taking
Yellow
it left,
falling
and he's
off.
down. Some tricky conditions. We've got red Adam over here looking for something, just can't. He seems to have moved into that rip.
He's
He's
firing
up
blue
for
up
his
and riding
next,
on the right.
bit of a bottom turn around that section.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
going to leave
They
him
already
with
have.
much.
So yellow up and riding.
Yellow,
Found the
taking
stone,
left,
knows
and
what
he's
he
down.
wants, and he's sitting.
So
And
tricky. I think it's the one thing you learn, as I said, we've repeated over and over here at Beacon. You find your spot, you stay there. Don't chase waves and that's what these other guys are doing.
But it has worked for some and not for others. So
Yeah,
that's-
well, that is true.
But he knows what he needs. He needs 2 waves. He's like, I've
Yeah.
had my first.
And that's really good competition strategy. Like, I'm always a believer of get out, get 2 waves, even if they're straight handers.
Yeah.
Then go and do what I do.
I agree.
Because if no one else gets a wave,
This could be something. Is he?
yeah,
He's not looking.
no.
He's still sitting.
You know, red's up, taking a
Red's up
right,
and riding.
Adam
Oh, there we
cut
go,
back, reverse, and just loses the power in the wave. Yeah, you know, I like my strategies, especially as I get older, being 52 and competing against 20s and 30s.
Yeah.
I think strategy comes more and more into it, where you've got to use a bit of that wisdom.
Exactly, that's what they call it.
Over
Yeah.
intelligence, you know, or fitness.
Yeah.
And as I said, it all comes down to the conditions as well. Like today, that would have been my goal, was getting out, getting 2 very quick, easy waves. We've got Dane looking at a great peak coming
Absolute
at him. If he
bomb.
can get across to it here, he could have a really good wave here. He's taking a look.
no,
No, he's
he's-
going to let that go, which may have been a good call.
Yeah, that was a big call.
It was. But yeah, competition surfing specifically, you know, a strategy sitting watching, as we've seen, Dane has watched all day. Oh, Yellow having a look at a peak here. Up on the knee, long bottom turn into the section. Nice little fade, cut back. Can he hold it into a reverse
almost.
spin? How?
And blue was up. I didn't see.
I didn't see what blue.
The pole
got
was
there.
in my vision.
But it's we can definitely see that the different riders having different strategies
Up on
out
the
here.
knee,
Long bottom turn into the section.
Yellow and red
Nice little
were way
fade,
over with
cut
Dane
back.
there.
Dane having a look.
Can
Here
he
he
hold
goes
it
into
into
a
a
reverse
reverse
left-hander
spin?
here. He's
Oh,
up
and
on the
blue was
knee,
up. I
taking a
didn't-
long bottom turn, sitting high. Big cut back as he comes into
That
this
was
next
beautiful.
section.
Oh, fluid.
Another cut back reverse. That was an excellent wave there by Dane Pope, you know, Australian champion and DKS champion.
I might have to leave.
Up
Blue
on the
was
knee,
up. I
taking
didn't
a long bottom
get
turn,
ready for
sitting
mine.
high. Big cut back.
Might jump in with the.
As he comes into
that
this
was
next
beautiful.
section.
Grandmasters. Oh, fluid.
Another cut back reverse.
That'd be
That
the
was
way
an
to
excellent
go.
wave there by Dane. I would do what Dane's doing.
Yep.
That paddle out that same way that we did
Yes,
in the
we
last
did,
one.
yes.
Stick to the walk out to where they're going, and then just go that way.
Perfect.
Yeah, you use the said. Don't fight it. Don't fight it.
No
You're
fighting.
not gonna win.
Not fighting. I love it today. Not
yeah,
fighting.
there we go. Yellow just duck diving there.
So Dane has strategically got
He's-
2 good waves.
Yep, and he's quickly got back to the spot. He's using that bit of local knowledge, knowing how to use the
No, he has
rips
indeed.
here
eh?
correctly, because normally you'd be fighting against that for a long while.
We have Eddie
Here
here.
he comes, Mr. Eddie.
Would you like to?
Jump into the commentary position. As
One
Lyndall's
seat.
got to go. Have a seat,
Thank
mate.
you.
Just coming in, we've got Mr. Eddie Wern of Shed 9 fame.
How
He's
are you,
coming to
mate?
join. Not too bad. We've got Dane absolutely ripping it up out there. He's definitely decided to pick his spot and sit there, which seems to be paying off.
He got that little right with the snap reverse,
Yeah,
yeah?
and then he just got a left just straight after that with a massive big hack into a reverse.
Oh, the backhand.
Yeah, he's done well both ways. We've got yellow
Are we
and
on
red.
camera here?
Yeah.
Or
No, it's not pointing right. That's the thing.
I'm going to jump in the sun, that's all.
Yeah. No, I'm all for that, mate. She's
I'm going to
very
get in the
chilly.
sun.
I'll come over that way anyway.
Want to do that?
She's a bit chilly in the tent. Yeah, she's a bit chilly over there in the tent.
Bit chilly in the tent. Autumn's well and truly kicked.
Yeah, so the water's still fairly warm. I saw you out there without a wetsuit.
Yes, it's still beautiful for duck diving today.
Was it still at that 20, 21 degrees in the water?
Oh, it's so nice in the water.
For Victoria.
For this state.
Yes, especially.
Absolutely, and we got
Dane's looking at this peak. We've been speaking. Oh, no, he's left that. It's probably a good idea with that crosswave running through it. Dane has definitely chose his strategy of picking a spot and sticking there. The other boys have paddled from one end to the other, haven't picked up anything. Well, Dane's picked up probably the 2 best waves of the heat.
And living nearby, he's a regular here, so he does know it like the back of his hand.
I surf with
gives him a
quite
little bit of
lot
advantage.
out here, and he definitely has this place wide up.
For sure.
Conditions have stayed pretty good today with this light cross-shore breeze. We've definitely surfed worse competitions here.
Absolutely. And what colour's that?
That is blue.
Blue on the backhand.
That was a nice
little bit of a turn and then another one. 2-turn wave.
It wasn't too bad. It was a bit of bump in it, so he held that and rode it through quite well. And the next heat just down there on the reef. Definitely surfed worse competitions here.
Absolutely. And what colour's
head
that?
Out. That is blue.
Blue on the
Some
backhand.
crew in the
finals. A little bit of quite a few and then another one. Down the stairs today. Probably up to 5 or 6 times.
Oh, I did that at the last comp we had here. And
Takes it out of you.
I was quite happy to sit at the bottom and get other people to bring me my rash vest by the end of the day.
Absolutely.
But no, it's been a great day of competition. We've had good waves all day. The swells hung in there.
Yeah, no, it's been.
Oh, he's Dane. He's having a look.
Definitely better than the average comp.
Dane's having a look to the knee, going right.
Here he goes.
Just driving down those lines, looking for this section. Oh, goes for the reverse
Hard
floater.
one to hit that.
Just overtook him.
The left had more power than the right he was on.
Yeah, he came into a difficult section there. That came at him quite big and quite hard. To the knee, going right.
Here he goes.
Just driving down those lines, looking for this section. Plenty of waves breaking out the back on
goes for the
reverse
hard one to
just,
hit that.
Just
How's this empty peak down to the west end? More power than.
There's still some fantastic waves coming through, isn't there?
Yeah.
The swells hung in all day. It's made for some pretty tricky paddling, more than surfing. There's been some tricky paddling.
For the size, for the small size that we have, the actual paddle outs have been quite tenuous.
We got blue. He's up,
Blue
down into a huge
the barrel.
closeout.
He got in there. He got the view.
Definitely would have been
held his line.
Definitely been holding. Definitely
For
feeling
the
that hold
size,
down.
for the small size that we have, the actual paddle outs have been
Still a few
quite
big wedges pushing
tenuous.
through. We got blue. He's
Here we go,
up,
blue
down into a
into
huge
the barrel.
closeout. Yellow's having a
He
look
got in there.
over
He
here.
got the view.
This actually doesn't look like a bad wave if he can get onto it. Takes off to the knee.
Yellow's up.
Bottom turn, just can't fight that section.
Couldn't quite get into that one either.
The conditions have got
But
tricky.
everyone's getting waves in this heat.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like a bad wave if he can get onto it. Takes off to the knee.
Yellow's up.
Bottom turn, just you can can't see a fight lot that of water section. moving out there now.
Couldn't quite get into that one either. Yeah, that easterly's starting to push it.
Yeah.
Down the beach, the current.
Yeah, it can create some fairly intense rips out here. Oh, that bowl. It's really, Beacon is a really tricky wave for those who haven't surfed it. You and I are lucky enough to have spent plenty of time here, but for the unfamiliar, it is a really tough place to learn.
Yeah, definitely. You got peaks coming out your left, right, and centre, straight on, side on. Is that a surfer or a drop knee? That's a surfer.
Oh, I thought he was going to pull that. He belongs
Got a nice
to
little bit of a wave
13th
there, though.
13th Beach Club called the 13th Beach Barrel Dodgers. Still some
Right,
sets
here's a bit of
coming.
a set, 4-foot set. Peaks all down the beach. Can anyone find one in this heat? Sometimes these bigger ones, when it's slightly onshore, can be harder to
Suicides.
take off because it's just too much power all in one spot.
There's a lot of water moving up the face and creating a lot of chop, especially on a day like this.
Especially on the knee.
Yeah, when it's dredging from the bottom, it can put a lot of chop into the face of the wave.
Absolutely. Definitely one of Victoria's most premium stretches of sand on the bodyboard.
Yeah, we were talking earlier how quite often the weeks before Bells and Winky, virtually all the pros can be found here rather than surfing Bells.
True.
Benny boy, 30 seconds.
Can anyone
All right,
pick
so we've
up?
got 30 seconds remaining in this heat.
Oh, some
In this
slabs still.
final,
Yeah,
we
this
should
final,
say.
Yes.
Can anyone nav one? Like I said before, seems like the biggest sets weren't ridden, and the crew are looking for the slightly smaller sets.
Excuse my language, sorry.
Big. All right.
I apologise
That's
there,
it.
folks, but that was the end of the drop knee final.
Drop knee final.
What a that's going to be really interesting. There were some tough waves, but the ones that were caught were pretty good. You know, there was definitely some heavy waves, some tricky peaks to get
Tricky
to the knee.
conditions.
Yeah.
The onshore always usually makes drop
We're
knee a
getting
little bit
lot of-
harder.
especially further down the beach, we're getting a lot of double ups and rip bowls starting to form. There's a group of surfers down further in the beach that are absolutely getting some dredging barrels.
I still haven't quite thawed out. I'm a little bit shivery from that last heat now.
Yeah.
It was
That
all right in
wind-
shorts, but the wind now
The
up here.
Wind's go get something on. I've got something for this. Right. Go get a jumper on. I'll
Grab a
back.
jumper.
Yeah, cool. Alrighty.
Hey, dinner tonight, yeah?
Huh?
Dinner tonight, yeah?
Yeah, wherever. Yeah.
I'll bring a big coleslaw and some meat.
Oh, I don't know. I think they're going to the Poetic pub. Are we? I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
Sorry about that, folks. So we're just waiting for the next heat to begin. As I get my way back to the commentary box. Let's have a look. All right, so we have the next heat up is the grand final, Grand Masters final coming up, featuring Ben Lee Kong, Kyle Anderson, Nathan Clark, and Mark Byford. This will be an interesting, known as the Voltaren division, the over 45s. A lot of people rocking up for the final. Just seeing local legend Ben Roberts just arrive. Not competing today, but usually can be found out here at Beacon firing up. My commentating buddy Corey is on his way back. We'll be just back in a few moments, folks, giving the crew time to get out while we just have a quick drinks break. Just a bit of a break there, folks, while we're waiting for the next set to get out into the water. And the judges and everyone else having a quick break.
What have we got now? Which finals this one?
Grandmasters.
What do we have to do to get these
No,
going?
they're up and running. I just think we'll have the break. Yeah, we got the Voltaren division. All right. Good. And we're back, folks.
We have the Voltaren Grandmasters division.
Hutch and Eddie Wern here, commentating for
Got a
the
jumper on.
second round of the
Sausage,
state
mustard,
title.
sauce, bread, winning.
Saw some big waves crashing throughout Charmont Reef.
Sure are.
They were out there doing some tow-in surfing this morning.
Were they early, towing
Yeah.
early on the surfboards, or?
Yeah, yeah. Some big waves coming through there early this morning.
It's a strange one because it says tomorrow's bigger than today, but it felt like it was bigger this morning than it is now.
There is supposed to be a new swell on the way.
So it must be dropping out before it picks up quickly again tomorrow.
Still have a solid 3 to 4 foot swell running.
What are your thoughts? Could it be just the tide? Hitting the bottom of the tide?
Yeah, we've hit the bottom tide. Should be switching back in, which will create some better banks.
That's what I reckon.
Some cleaner peaks. We're starting to see that already. White having
Here we
a look
go,
here.
we got White.
Long bottom turn. Look at the
Nice
section.
bit of speed. And he's got the power roll.
Not a, and a claim at the end.
And a claim. That's what you're allowed to claim when you're in the Grandmasters.
All goes on how many already. White having
Here we
a look
go,
here.
we got White.
Long bottom
magnesium
turn. Tablets.
Nice bit of speed. And he's got the power roll.
All of us have the power to lift that arm to
I know
and
that
a
if I
claim
got
at the
points
end.
for every duck dive in the last heat, it would have been some huge scores going down.
Yeah, it's been like that all day today here at Beacon.
It's been testing, considering how it's not that big, but there's wave after wave after wave when you're on the way
We
out.
had a rather large period today, though. We've been hitting that 16, 17 seconds, so that's what's put a lot of the power.
Into it.
Corey, earlier in the day, he pulled the plug straight through his board. Had 2 snap leashes.
No one's been seriously hurt, just a few egos.
I think more some fitness has been tested.
Fitness has been tested. A few surprise names dropped out early. Here we go. On the left, we have Red. And to
Taking
me,
a
that
nice
looks
long
like
high line.
that Portuguese Rui. Was that
Nice
a roll?
little roll there,
Was
yeah.
that a roll through the lip at the end?
Rode that out quite nicely. Right in front of the white water. That's the trick here with Beacon, is being in front of that white water.
On the left, we have
Really
Red.
envelop you if you slow down.
To
and
me,
take a
that
nice
looks
long
like
high line.
that Portuguese Rui. Was that a
Nice
roll?
little roll there,
Was
yeah.
that a roll through the lip at the end?
Rode that out quite nicely.
this is something we miss on our coast, on the Mornington Peninsula. We don't have a wedgie beach break like this. And they've got one at Cape Patterson there at second, and you've also got airports down the coast and sometimes Japs at Warrnambool, but...
Seconds at Cape Patterson, got to be one of the closest waves. I consider it very much like Beacon, but a shore break.
Exactly.
And airports needs a lot of swell, and Japs is just hard work. Being a part of the West Coast Bodyboard Club, that's where we have our contest. It can be very well. We've got a huge peak running through down at Big Bank. I think that tide's just started to change now. Red having...
All right,
We've got a split
we
peak
got
between
split
white
peak,
and blue.
white on the right, blue on the left, blue with a roll, white.
Oh, reverse attempt there.
Was that on the right? Was that a spin or was that an ARS? I just saw the tail end of it because I was looking at the roll.
Red having the commentary booth is in a bit of...
All right,
We've got a split
we
peak
got
between
split
white
peak,
and
white on the right, blue on the left, blue with a roll,
Getting too far
white.
away from Oh, reverse attempt there.
Was that? But there was some nice action there.
Yeah, it was a split
In both
peak,
directions.
which happens a lot here with the A-framing way that Beacon breaks. So what else have you been up to lately, Eddie?
Been
Got some big
surfing a
sails on
fair
at
bit.
Shed 9.
Surfing a bit, foiling a bit, bodyboarding a bit. In the school holidays, I was focusing more on getting my daughter in the water as often as possible. January with their waves were kind of average for our coast. It was probably one of the worst summers I remember in 20 years.
We had this talk a bit earlier. We had those southerlies at
And
30
those-
knots for like 3 months.
Easterlies, yeah, we had easterlies for like 10 days in January, just relentless, but it was still good for kids, right?
Yeah.
So we made the most of that. And then as soon as they went back to school, actually, I've ridden a bodyboard a fair bit, to be honest. Surfed and bodyboarded a lot, a little bit of foiling.
Yep.
Lots of earlies before work. Body tends to get a little bit sore by the end of the school holiday, so just stiff and standing to talking to people for that 6 weeks.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, it starts to loosen up after mid-Feb and get into the slower pace and more waves. All right, here we go. He's got the drop. Can you get it around it? Drawn a nice line and look on for a
that's a
big,
huge roll.
roll. That's got to be a big score.
That was through a
One
heavy
of the
lip.
one of the strongest moves I've seen today.
That was a heavy lip section there that he went through. It was nicely read in time.
Definitely a great effort to Right, hold that here we go. through the lip. He's got the drop. And He's right out. Can you clean. get it around it? Drawn a nice line and look on for a
that's a
big,
huge
roll. That's got to be a big score.
That was
That's
especially
right.
today.
Let's see how many waves that person needs to paddle through to get back out. So he's already up to 1, and now that's like a double up. So that's 2, 3, and he's pushed way in.
White's having a look here.
White is
Is that right?
drawing a nice line. Can you get it? No, he's
Get
been
around that
lipped,
onshore
clipped
section.
and lipped.
Red has still not moved. There's 2 more waves he's had to duck. 5.
What about you, Hutch? Have you been getting many waves the last month or so on this coast? I saw some good photos you posted recently.
Yeah, we've on Monday. I know you guys had a good on that coast as well. We had I think about 3 hours here on Monday with Butch.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just coming into our Easter period. We've had a few days here and there. I've been down at Warrnambool a bit and down the coast surfing a little bit.
Yep.
But, we don't talk about the spots down there.
That's fair enough. We don't need to know everything.
No, so yeah, we've been down there and I've been competing with the West Coast Bodyboard Club.
That club looks like it's growing in strength and numbers, right?
Yeah, they're a very community-based club. They've got a really great group of people running it and organising everything down there. We spoke today how our whole coastline is split up by Port Phillip Bay, and it's very hard for us to get a solid bodyboarding community to be all together.
Correct.
They have that
Here we go.
Late takeoff, under the lip, trying to get around that section. Just caught up in the white water.
Bit of a reverse.
A
And
nice reverse
looking
on
for
the
the next section, but not enough to get a
White is having
super
a
high
dig.
score. And is White going to cop this on the head or cop the end section and catch it? Here we go. He's going for it. No, he's decided to leave that one. That's the thing with this place especially. You can see a peak and it might look perfect, and by the time it gets to you, it changes. So you've got to keep your wits about you and make smart decisions.
Red has almost got out the back again after duck diving at least 15 waves. He is just caught in that section.
Yeah.
He's just managed to get back out. And that is the difficulty of
That would have been like
surfing
20
thing.
waves, duck diving.
15 at least.
But well worth the commitment and the score for that roll.
It is a tough paddle out here if you don't work with it, you know.
It feels like everyone's drifting. I've got to lean closer to you. I know you like it when I lean close, mate, but...
We've been friends long enough, we can do a cuddle.
All right, here we go. You can see where everyone's sitting also with the colour of the water is right on the bank, on the sand. That sand's being churned up. Here we go. Surely someone will go for one of these waves in this set.
One out the back should start.
Looming. They're looming.
Look at this peak coming in. We've got a couple of lighters set there. White looks like to be in the best position. He's having a look.
And it's an...
Late takeoff. And
giving it a
enveloped
shot.
by the white water.
But unfortunately, no cigar on that one. And here's a bit of a beast on the head for everybody. Oh, no, we've got a taker. What colour is that?
Section.
And that was...
Got a roll
that was a roll, but it did not manage to hold it. Just too much power in the wave.
Red's having a look here. It's Rui. Found a good spot here. If he can get enough speed to get around that section. No, that little onshore is just starting to fold that wave down a bit, isn't it?
Have you got the thing so I can see all the names? So we got Rui in red, Kyle Anderson in white, Mark Britton from Nomad and Attica in yellow, and blue, Michael Field, the local boy.
Michael can really surf this place well. He's had a few struggles today finding waves, but when he has, they've been some of the biggest scores of the day.
He pipped me in the first heat in the open, so he's you know, I remember him back in the day as the local Grom when I was in the club here. Lived over here for three years, and he was I think he's 8 years younger, so he was in the Broms, and he was ripping back then. That's
clean-up sets. 25
odd years ago, a quarter of a century ago. So it's good to see Fieldsy back in it, because I haven't seen him for a little while. A couple of footy
I see
seasons.
him out here occasionally when he's got time. But,
Still clearly killing it.
we've had a couple of clean-up sets just come through then, and the boys scrambled over under.
So which colour was Fieldsy again? He's in the
Blue.
Blue, right.
Conditions have got a little bit more onshore in the last sort of 15-20 minutes, making it a little bit tricky. But the crew is still Red's having a look. Rui going on this left.
Rui on the left.
Holding a high line.
I've got to stand up to see
Big
this. He's going for
invert there. Comes down,
that was
lands,
a solid
rides
move.
out.
And is he still going
Still
for another
milking
move?
Still milking it.
He's He's going all the way with this. It looks like he might not want to come back out after all that paddling, and he's gone for the final reverse into the rocks. Great wave there by Rui.
He's got a long paddle back out and coming down into that left section.
The Portuguese pirate. Now, I hope he... Yep, he's definitely going to commit the paddling back out. The tail end of this heat. Final.
The women are heading down for their final.
Ladies coming in hot.
Solid waves coming through, hitting the banks. Even with that little bit of a cross onshore starting to affect it a little bit, there's still some definitely slabbing waves out there. The conditions are definitely getting more tricky as the afternoon goes on, but this will sort out the top riders as Yellow takes a nice
Nice
left.
line. Looking for this section, can he?
Oh, just
No.
the bounce got him.
Couldn't quite get there.
There's a bit of bounce and fluff getting into some of the waves now as this wind begins to pick up. Got a solid set rolling through here at the moment.
Bit of duck
Oh,
diving here.
Yellow's-
Look at Yellow copping one after that. Demolished by that one.
Solid peak down the beach. It's just had to break. White's having a look, paddling in each side just to pull back on that.
I was going to make the old joke. That's all white. Wash. That's all white. Still peaks everywhere though, all along the beach. This was the
probably have a
one
look at that.
someone could have been on. That one looks like a
White let that go.
perfect left chunky bowl.
Definitely still some waves there. Yellow having a look at this one. This could be an excellent wave.
Powerful
Keeping that high
section
line.
here. Can he get to the lip?
No,
No,
just can't get
demolished.
that section. They're certainly not holding back in the heat either. Is there Yellow having a look at this one? This could be an excellent wave.
Caught me with a sausage in my mouth.
There you go.
Eddie.
How are you? Scorched Earth. It's the Scorched Earth. I hear you're going to do the Shark Island trials. Tell us a little bit about that.
I'm going to go and do Shark Island trials, and I'm probably today's anything to go by, it's going to be fucked. Excuse my French. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
So when's that? Tell us about it. It's free.
19th of
Anyone can
April.
enter. Is that right?
Yeah, so they've rebooted it. I don't actually know too much about it, so take it with a grain of salt. But they rebooted Shark Island 3 years ago. They had about a 7-year hiatus, I think it was. I think 2016 was the last one, and then they flared it up again in 2024. So this will be the third year back. They did the first kind of trial. Yeah, they do a few wildcards for the trial. So the first time around, they did it via clip entry. And then last year, they actually had a competition trials at Shark Island. And they're
So
doing
that's
that.
what you're going to do this year is do the trials at the island.
Yeah, do the trials at the
and
island.
that's set on a date, so you're not sure of what the conditions could be. Is that
Well,
correct?
if it's last year's anything to go by, it's going to be pretty bad. But that's all right. It's the trial, you know, it's in the name.
Yeah,
But we
you
had
got to
Josh
be in it to
Cleve,
win
a
it.
good friend of
That's
mine,
gonna
got
be
through
great.
last year, which was pretty epic.
Yep.
I just want to give it a shot, you know.
I think it's a great thing to go and have a crack at for sure.
2009, I was one position away from making the comp. So, trying to hold on to my youth.
Yeah, go get it. Go get it.
Yeah. You going to join me, Eddie?
I don't think so. I've got I've got the year kind of planned, mapped out.
Nice. What's your plans?
Dad's kind of crook up north, so I'm gonna go and visit him on the Goldie with my family, and then do the snow buses to Buller and Borbor through the winter, and then a late season strike to Indo. Same like last year.
Good stuff,
Here we
mate.
go. Here we go. We've got a left and a right. We've got a powerful
Right.
left.
Oh,
and
huge
then
roll.
A huge roll on the
That
right.
was a great section.
And a bit of a beat down, but a big section on the left.
How'd you go on your heat?
Through the winter, and then a late season strike to Indo.
Me? Yeah.
Same like last
Today?
year.
Good stuff,
Here we
mate.
go.
Worst
Here we
I've
go.
ever
We've got a
surfed
left
in any
and a right.
competition
We've
in the
got a
history of
powerful left.
my life.
And
Huge
then
roll. I reckon me too.
A huge roll on the
That was a
right.
great
I would
section.
have to say me
That's
too.
why
I'm up here commentating instead of in the finals.
I had an absolute shocker.
But you got to take the good with the bad.
Exactly. Builds character.
I've had a couple of really good results at this beach over the years, but today was definitely my worst. But all good. It's nice just to have a day out of the shop and catch up with everyone, and still surfing in shorts, and still nice to be in the water.
Yeah. Oh, how's this one?
Here we
Red?
go. We got a nice.
This is it.
Nice straight hander, but we've
Left.
got someone on the left as well looking for a
Nice
roll.
roll.
Was that a roll? Did he complete
It's
it?
kind of in a pretty
Yes,
good
he
phase, it looks
completed
like,
it.
out there. It seems like the peak's a little more concentrated.
And that's
a
it, the
heat
buzzer.
over. Pull up the results for that one. Oh, we can't get the results, can we? Because it's the finals. So we are now going into, that was Masters final, finishing up there. And then we're going to go into the Grandmasters final. Do we have any crossovers from Masters? Oh no, we shouldn't. And then Open Women's got 3 Sheilas having a crack.
Can you see the names there?
For the
We've got Lynn.
Grandmasters, Ben Lee Kong, Kyle Anderson, Nathan Clark, and Mark Byford. Yeah, it's an interesting little wave out there. It's tricky. I feel like you can get unbelievable ones, but they're just hard to come by.
You can definitely get some incredible ramps if you've got the time.
Just waiting in between heats here for the green light. Done pretty good today, guys. It's been a great day of competition, super contestable all day. 3 more heats after this one. Then we get to go home. That will be round 2 complete.
So we've got now, what is it?
Grandmasters.
Ben Lee Kong in the red, white in Kyle Anderson staying out there. 2 heats back to back. Spratt Clark, Nathan Clark in the yellow, and Mark Byford.
Huge shout outs to our sponsors today. Dun Coffee up in Port Macquarie, doing a quality bean and supporting bodyboarders across Australia. We've got Raw Clothing, Good Rags, Blackman's Brewery, and then the Triple Crown sponsor is Function Limited Edition Nomad. And who did I miss there? Attica. There we
Attica
go.
wetsuits.
All under limited edition distribution out there in Bayside. All right, so finals. Let's talk a bit through our competitors. We've got Ben. Ben's on the committee. He's a wizard with his numbers.
Ben Lee Kong.
He's the treasurer of the Bodyboarding Victoria. Favourite rider Mike Stewart. Loves his dining. He's got a bit of a food blog, Ben. Hit some spots if you want to check out his food blog. Get the intel into what's happening in Melbourne. Melbourne's one of the greatest food destinations in all the world. It's quite incredible. So Ben's all over it. Kyle Anderson. Sorry, we're dealing with a bit of wind
Kyle
here.
Anderson, the South African. He just popped a really nice air in the semi-final to Pip to knock me out, and I saw it from behind. It was like a full body Eppo style.
Oh, really?
Big man air.
Sick.
It was sick though. It was actually a big hit.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it was a good section.
And a proper Eppo
And
done
then
right.
he's
It's a
gone out
beautiful
another
thing.
heat and another heat back to back. So he'll be a tired man after this. He's a fit old fella, one of the old boys, but he's still got a lot of skill and fitness, not to be underestimated.
Then we've got Nathan Clark.
Spratt from Port Macquarie, good mate of Damien King's. Grown up with a hotbed talent of Port Macquarie and now living in Melbourne, down the coast
Australian
most
title
weekends.
under his belt.
Aussie champion.
Yep. What was that? Was that over 45s? 2 years ago? 3 years ago?
Yeah, I think that was, two or 3 years ago.
Yep. Ex-Manta rider back in the day. Still absolutely shreds.
AKA Spratt. And then we have Lucas Byford's dad, Mark Byford, who's from the peninsula, from Rye. He's more known for his stand-up surfing, and he's taking the bodyboarding with his son, taken to the bodyboarding with his son over the last few years, and joined in the competition and going along enjoying it. He's doing
I didn't
well.
know that. That's unreal.
Yeah.
Turn to the dark
Good
side.
story.
Feels like there's a bodyboarding's kind of come around a bit in terms of acceptance from our
Absolutely.
stand-up lords. It's
Definitely.
good. Everyone's out there riding waves and having fun. And I think bodyboarders always knew there was like, they were doing stuff in the water that surfers still aren't doing. So it's good to see everyone kind of seeing the light.
Yeah, and they definitely suit, different waves as well.
Yeah.
This is a great bodyboard wave, even in
Yeah, it
these
is.
onshore conditions.
It's great.
There's going to be some potential for huge moves. You've got local Benny Roberts, who's long time local, just looking out there for a free surf, I think.
I see you're surfing on a Lost, is it the Rocket you're on at the moment?
Me,
The Lost board?
I've been riding the Lost Ripper.
Ripper?
Yeah.
The Rad Ripper or just a Ripper?
Just a Ripper.
Yeah, right. It's got that
with a
little
round
tail,
tail.
hey?
Yeah.
Is it a quad?
It's the thruster.
Thruster?
Yeah. I
Nice.
got it when I was up there last at the Lost HQ last September to take. I said, what would you recommend? I've been loving the Uber drivers, but I want something for specifically. It was going to be for like G-Land Deserts, Lakey kind of hollow Ulus kind of waves. And then I took it over there and I preferred my own Shed 9 boards, to be honest. And then I pulled it back out at home and gave it a second run, and I'm loving it at the moment.
Good stuff.
But the van's always full of different boards, so I kind of mixing it up. A lot of our own Shed 9 boards, and then always loved the Lost boards though. You can't really fold them.
No. If anyone's out there in the morning to Peninsula or planning on heading up, Shed 9's the shop. Eddie's the owner.
Yeah, come and say g'day.
Got everything. Literally
Surf,
walk in
skate,
there.
bodyboard, snow.
Yeah, it's not only just a surf shop, it's a bit of a museum. You can kind of go through the whole history of... What was that?
We just couldn't be bothered changing the posters, mate. So the posters are 20 years old.
Yeah, it's great. That's what you want to see. You also got some stocking. Like, I went in there and you had a pair of Audio Bambagera shoes, which, is unreal, This kind of heritage stuff that you just don't get to see anymore. It's great.
Yeah,
and
there's
then
a
you've got all the
few
new
rare gems,
gear
that's for
coming
sure.
through as well. Supporting so many kind of different types of craft. Do you stock kiteboarding stuff?
Nah.
But you do it, don't you?
I've had a bit of a go, but when Kyron was over, he was right into it for a bit, and so I kind of got some second-hand stuff. But
you're on the
I've
foil,
I've just kept paddling. So yeah, I'm on the foil a lot. That foil season's coming up for me over there. Whenever the beaches are big and westerly, I'll just sneak into Western Port for an hour, and it's kind of good. You can pick your windows a couple of days in advance, and you know kind of exactly what you're going to get. Whereas surfing and bodyboarding at home, we're chasing sand that's always changing.
Yeah.
So the foil's good for that.
I
You
saw
kind
some
of get
bloke
a
kite
reliable.
foiling the other day.
Yeah,
Like not
kite foil.
like had the full kite.
Kite board, yeah. Yeah, no, that works too.
Yeah.
I've stayed away from the wings because I just want to keep my shoulders moving as long as I can. But I think as I get older, that'll come around. You know, your shoulders don't last forever, right?
No, mine's starting to go. Bit of a quiet start. They've drifted
This
up
is a
the
quiet
bank a
start.
bit.
They're definitely more straight in front of us.
Yeah.
I was like leaning on Hutch before to keep commentating because they were behind the pole.
Yeah, they
over
did this
there.
for the last one for the Masters as well. They kind of hugged up the bank a bit.
Do you want to run us through the colours again? So
we got
get this
Benny in red.
Benny Lee Kong in red.
Got Benny in red, Kyle in white, Nathan in yellow, and Mark Lyford in blue.
All right.
Benny definitely likes the left, so he always sniffs them out. Here we've got white taking off. Little kind of lower mid-size one.
Managed to get that roll.
He just nosedived off the end there. Looked like a bit of backwash
It was
here.
a bit of a forced roll, but he held on. He's definitely going to get points for that. And when it comes to the crunch, to have that as a backup wave could be important. That one would have been a no score.
Here we've
Bit
got
of a
white
shout out to
taking off.
Keithy
Little kind of lower
from Carve
mid-size
Media
one.
for setting up this live managed to broadcast
get that
again
roll.
for
He
the
just
second round.
nosedived off the end there. Looked
He
like a
did
bit
it
of
at
backwash
it was
here.
a bit of a forced roll, first but he round at held- Rye in November, and he's been spreading his wings across kneeboarding, across surfing, across Victoria, east and west, putting his beautiful equipment and passion into the community, and everyone's been frothing on it. It's great to have
unreal.
this live broadcast. When you're sitting here talking, you don't really realise until you go back and watch the aftermath of what he's creating with us gibbering in the background.
Yeah, it's quite
Here we go.
revolutionary for comps. I mean, you see the WSL and all the big comps, they've had live streams for years, but now to bring that to the local level, it's just unreal.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
And such a clever little setup as well.
I'm flashing back to that last one. I did a lot better at Rye, but I hadn't really been asleep. I'd been at my high school reunion.
I remember.
I think that was the
It came down with a good layer of crust over your eyes.
I was
remember.
like, I was pretty twisted, and had a much better result than just taking it easy and resting up. So maybe should
There's
have just
something in that, maybe.
Maybe I should have just torn Geelong apart last night and turned up on a tear and see what happened. I'll talk about on a tear. We have red on the left with a nice roll.
Beautiful, came through. That was a
Smooth,
good one.
Predictable, but effective, and definitely a good, solid score.
Yeah, like, I haven't found
Maybe I
too
should've
many
just
of them out there.
gone
That was great.
torn
But there's
Geelong
still,
apart
from
last
up
night and
here, you
turn
can
up on
see
a
that there's definitely
tear and see
horrible
what happens.
waves.
I'll talk about on a
absolutely.
tear. We have red on the left
That
with
wins.
a nice
So
roll.
was that Ben? Beautiful.
Yeah, that was
Came
Ben.
through.
Bentley
That was
Kong
good.
on the red. Predictable, but
Kyle on the white.
Yeah.
Now he's looking for this ramp, but it just kind of missed him. So that's
That wind's
still going to
kinda
be
gone.
a score, but it's
Oh,
not
look at
going to
this
be
one.
anything
Is that someone in the comp on that right?
to bank on. Here we go. I think that's the free surfer Benny, the local boy.
Yeah, right.
We used to call him Benny Bogger back in the day when he moved down from Ballarat. I was living in Jan Jark and he moved down from Ballarat. And he had a bit of a funny style in the early days, but he's come a long way. He's an incredibly talented bodyboarder with a flawless
Benny
style.
Hang on. Benny Bogger, the bodyboarder from Ballarat.
Yes,
Very good.
that's him.
Say that
But
6
Ben
times.
Roberts, he's probably going to hear this one later and have a laugh. But his style these days is
it's smooth as
flawless.
butter. Yeah.
Flawless, legs
How old's
crossed,
Benny?
perfect. He'd be mid-40s, probably 46.
Oh.
But we had some great rivalries in the West Coast Bodyboard Club, which was based at this beach back at that era. and he just came from that style to a really strong style within a couple of years, and
good stuff.
Just hasn't slowed down.
So yeah, the wind's kind of pretty unapologetic now. I call it dead on shore, but dead on shore, there's still some good little waves out there.
Still better than most places in
Yeah, it's
Victoria
quite
to have a
incredible
bodyboard
how
comp.
well Beacon's cops an onshore wind. There's not many places you can like come to where it's just, you look at it, you look 20 metres to the left and right, and it's an absolute write-off, and then the little peaks still got some shape. It's pretty cool.
After getting decimated in my heats today, I was just about to go for a free surf, and I thought, no, I'll do the right thing. I'll
Yeah.
come and just talk shit with you and, you know, give a little bit back to the sport.
Yeah.
But maybe after the comp, like, it could be a little bit of a free surfing, because I'm going to get the last ferry home, but I feel that, you know, if you sat out there for a couple of hours, you'd get 2 or 3 really good ramps.
100%. Just
for
like this
sure.
one coming in, Benny, back in position.
Sometimes it's hard when you're in a heat, you're trying to find that all in 20 minutes a couple of times on repeat.
20 minutes out there, 20 minutes is nothing. It's one of those ones. You sit out there for 2 hours.
You need
3 smokers.
I have had some dream heats over the years. 2021 won every heat and every final, and
Wow.
that was a good, clean offshore, similar size to this. That was a great day for me in the water, and but just perfect conditions.
Here we
Straight
go,
offshore all
Spratty.
day.
Nathan
Here
Clark,
we go.
good
Sprat.
shape, bit late
Coming
into
off
it.
the bottom.
Bottom turning around that
But he's
section,
found it, and he's
trying to find a section, but
tried
not
to
really
hit the
doing
roll,
it.
but it didn't quite give it to him.
It's, yeah, a lot of them you'll see that they'll be like really peaky on the start and then kind of go into dead water quite quick. So you just need to be able to pick the ones that have the bit of wall as well. So going back through our sponsors, guys, Raw Clothing, Safety Style Eyewear, Blackman's Brewery, all coming on board to help us out. Raw Clothing, adventure-inspired apparel designed for those who live, explore, chase waves. Style Safety Eyewear, Safe Style Eyewear, Australian safety eyewear brand popular with tradies, surfers alike. Now supporting Bodyboard Victoria. Emma, what up?
Hey, how we doing?
Emma's been holding it down all day, doing the barbecue, sorting out prizes, doing everything. Thanks, Emma. Emma has become...
You can look her up on Instagram as Hello Are You Stoned?
Oh, it's Hey Stone, Are You Stoned?
Oh.
Sorry,
Hey Stone, Are You Stoned on Instagram? Here we have on the right, on the far right. I think that's red, and looking for a section.
I'll get to the end of this and then I'll do that.
Nice little backup wave there for red. Definitely a score. Not his greatest wave, but definitely worth catching. Keeping those backup waves banked in the bank. On the far right. I think that's red,
Back
and
to the
looking
sponsors,
for a
guys.
section.
Blackman's Brewery, based in Torquay. Proud supporter
Nice
of
little
surf
backup
culture along
wave
the
there
surf
for red.
coast.
Definitely a
We're going to have
score.
to get
Not one of
Bloody
those
Mountain of the
Blackman's
beers.
Brewery beers and
now
give them a test, I
really
reckon.
upset I didn't make it to the finals.
Make sure that they do the job.
And I don't even have anything to drown my sorrows in. What else have we got? Series sponsors, Nomad, Function, Arctic Wetsuits, Limited Edition. Dons of the game, 21 years deep. Some of the best products going around. Boards, wetsuits, hardware, fins. I don't think there's a bodyboarder in Australia who hasn't used some of their product at some point in time. So
I'm running their fins right now.
Yeah, I've run only their fins. I think since Churchill went under, it's been limited edition all the way there. And I think they were better than Churchill's. They've got a bit of a wider foot pocket. Really, really soft foot pocket rubber. A huge range of colours as well. What's your favourite colour?
I've got the black and yellow and black.
Yellow and black?
Yellow with a black tip.
I'm
Not
running
black
the
with the
all
yellow
black.
tip.
I used to run
Kind of
the-
like the old Churchills, but I cut them straight like
Yeah.
roach.
I used to run the black and red ones, and then they had an all grey one, which I loved. I thought that was unreal.
I like just doing a really ugly cut, like one strike and not even measuring it that neat, and there's these just big lumps of chunks on it.
You see I broke a plug out there earlier?
You broke a plug out there.
I snapped my plug in half.
Half.
Like
What was that, duck diving, or were you doing
Pulling
it
off a wave.
Pulling off a wave.
Yeah.
And the wave just decimated.
I just like ditched my
Rip
board.
your plug in half.
And I thought my leash string snapped and I got in and my plug.
Did you think you were
ripped out.
done?
Oh man, yeah.
Done Coffee.
I am
Sorry,
done.
this is a plug for our sponsors again. Done Coffee.
Done Coffee, Port Quarry,
Red-
title sponsor for the event.
Red here had tried but got denied. It'd still be a little score for that, I guess. But he'd be sort of regretting with that. Now he's paddling back through it.
So yeah, it's getting hard out there, guys. We've had some good conditions all day, but as is the way with
This
it,
wind is
the wind
picking
picks up, the tide changes. Generally, the ocean is much happier in the morning, as a rule of thumb.
Bit like me.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends how the day goes.
Here we go. On the left, we have, I can't see the colour.
I think that is blue.
Blue.
We got blue Mark Byford.
Not quite completed, but definitely a score. Score on the board's better than the alternatives. It does look tricky out there.
Yeah, it is. And you got to play the game of like, once you've kind of chosen where you're going to sit, you want to sit there because as soon as you paddle away from it, here we go, White.
Again. White on the left.
Nice little forward under the lip.
Smooth
Made it
spin
through.
under
That's
the
it.
lip.
Kyle, doing good.
I didn't mind that.
Yeah, once you've chosen where to sit, like if you start kind of trying to chase peaks down, you just end up in a rabbit hole. So
that's
right. It is a bit tricky, but you need to kind of find your game plan and stick to it. Sit, wave like this. You want to sit there because as soon as you paddle away from it, here we go, White.
Again. White on the left. Almost feel like sometimes when
Nice
it's
little
big,
forward under the lip.
smooth
Made it
spin
through.
under the
That's
lip.
it. Kyle, doing
Easier.
good.
I didn't mind that.
Yeah,
because
there's
there's
more
so much
opportunity.
water.
Yeah.
Moving that has to get back out.
Yeah.
And you can see where it is more. When it's like this, it's the high period, smaller swell, heaps of power, wave after wave. So you just like, Red's still just stuck there after that last wave, just going.
I totally agree. Like
just
last,
going
we had a comp
nowhere
here a month
quick
ago.
at the moment.
And yeah, it was kind of probably a foot or two bigger. And yeah, it just kind of made a bit more sense out there. You could kind of, like sitting up here, you see a million waves that look rideable. Once you're out there, you miss them. Whereas when it's a bit bigger, they kind of just hit the spot a bit more consistently.
So I lived in Juck in 98, 99, 2000, and that was the Jason Hazel was in grade 6 at the time on the first year, and then he used to wag school and we'd bring him here. There was Tim O'Connor, Kane Cherubin, Andrew Jens, Grant Hill, Benny Bogger. There was Ash King. There's Benny now. Free surfing, of course, but nice little legs crossed off the back for him. But we definitely had some incredible days out here because that's all we did was just chase this place and everywhere else.
Mark on the left, just getting away from him a bit there.
Still holding on. He's still holding on, but definitely another score on the board there for Mark. So, and the girls look like they're getting ready to enter the water. But yeah, there was some incredible sessions back in the day out here.
All right, just on 5 minutes left for this one. 5 minutes, I think. Do we have the women paddling out? Yeah. So we got 3 of the chickies paddling out.
Ramp here, free surfer.
Oh, sick.
And that was Benny with a nice reverse off the lip.
So we got one of the girls, I think it might be her first time in the ocean, which will be interesting.
Oh, this could be a challenging. So what's have we got a name here? We've got Lynn.
I don't know, don't quote me on it, but that's what I heard.
We've got Lynn, we've got
Lyndall
Emma.
down there who's super experienced. So we got Lyndall, Jacka, Willow Webb, and I'm sorry if I butcher this, Talia Close.
Talia Close. Is this her first time in bodyboarding?
That was a rumour.
First time
bodyboarding, I think.
Oh, this is going to be interesting because It's harder than it looks to get out there.
Oh yeah, it's
We've got
super technical.
If you saw this on a standard East Coast Australian beach break, you would probably think it quite easy to get out. But the power of this wave is for a beach break is more powerful than the average beach break. We've got to put it like that. So good on these Talia for her first effort. It's going to be interesting to see the girls go. Oh, it's nice to get out of the shop.
Hell yeah.
And have a couple of waves. I reckon I'm going to try one of these Blackmans. Even though I didn't win anything today, I'm going to have to somehow speak to the event management and get one of these Deadman's, Blackman's, what is it? The
Blackman's
beer?
Brewery.
Blackman's Brewery from Torquay. I'll put one in the fridge and see how it tastes tomorrow.
I think they'll be just as good as warm as they are cold, mate. Those things are delicious.
Oh, here we go. What colour's this? On the
White.
right. This is
Kyle.
cold. Oh, I
Diving
was
for
so
lobsters.
close to...
It's
that
gone
was
to
so
the
close
bottom
to
of the
glory.
sea.
But access denied.
Look at that one. Empty going unridden.
I think they'll be just as
down
good
a bit.
as
That's
warm as they
far
are
West
cold, mate.
Peak.
Those things are delicious.
Look at that thing.
These are the ones that we always looked for. The ones that came in from the west, not from the bommy on the right, were the red. That was so close to glory. But when it's onshore like this, it can just be a bit of luck.
It's crazy, like, as you see the waves come in.
Here we go. We got a straight hand, and no.
There's so much juice behind him, you know, like the actual period. The wave kind of, it's got so much power behind it. It feels like a tide, you know, like when you're duck diving it on the low banks, they're full triple ups.
There's Benny again.
Oh, that's a sick one.
He's got a ramp.
That's a sick one. Go. Got away from him a bit.
Got away from him. But yeah, I was wondering why he wasn't competing, but he's a real estate agent these days, and we know real estate agents have commitments on Saturdays, so good on him doing what he's got to do. Oh, was that someone scoring on the left? Is that Byford again?
Kind of missed that one.
Sort of, nothing huge, but it was a wave on the left, and we have Red taking off on another left here with
nice
a
little reverse, bit of an open
smooth legs
face,
crossed reverse.
carrying it through. Could get a little bit of a second wind here. No, just petering out.
But I like that style, and I always personally throw the extra half a point or point for a smooth legs crossed spin rather than an erratic spin is important in my books, and that was definitely smooth as silk.
I'm just gonna go get my jumper out of him. It's a bit chilly.
It is chilly. Maybe we're going to have to relocate to the sunny side. What do you think?
let's do
I've
it.
got to get over the warmth.
Cold. Emma?
Here we have the Local Pacific, or the Blackman's ginger beer. Coming over to the opposite side here for the commentating to
Red
stay in the
up.
sun.
Look at this.
To stay
Definitely
in the sun.
the set of the day.
Red with the little cover up and a roll. Still milking it, still going. Is he looking for... All right, and the girls are halfway out now. Is it true that one of these girls is
Counting
in her
down.
first surf
2,
ever?
1. All right, so we're going into women's now. So we got the chicas, they're still...
The girls are on the way out.
Yeah.
So we've got a little bit of a break here while the girls paddle out.
Chilly. All right, I'm going to have to do some stuff, Eddie. I'll leave you with it.
Okay, mate. We got Lucas Byford here. How are you going today, mate?
Not too bloody bad,
You
mate.
are now on the live broadcast.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm going to give you the microphone.
Yeah.
You can tell everyone all about the day. What's happening?
Fucking not too much, mate. Ate a bit of shit. That's about it. Oh. Pinger.
So you did your year of training at Shed 9. How was that, mate?
That thing set me up for life, mate.
Moved on from there to the Rye Pub?
Yeah, quit the Rye Pub. Apprentice now.
And now he's an apprentice. And what's the apprenticeship in, mate?
Cabinet making, mate. Just build cabinets.
So one of our East Rye's hottest talent bodyboarders, sponsored by Shed 9, limited edition Nomad Attica. And you've been getting quite a few waves of late?
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah.
Definitely one of the most frothing guys on the coast coming up, for sure. It's good to see.
Yeah. Not at the moment, to be honest. Fucking pretty bad surf out there today.
They're there if you want them, though, if you want to go and sit out there. But it's definitely, we were just saying, it's difficult to find what you want in 20 minutes. But if you sat out there for 2 hours, you definitely get more ramps, I reckon, than you would at Rye on a day like this. You know what I mean? In the onshore. They are there, but it's just hard to fit them into your heat.
You're definitely not wrong there, mate.
We saw Benny with a nice reverse off the lip, but he's not in a heat, right? He's just sitting there waiting for that perfect wave, and they are coming. This set could be one of them. So apparently, Talia, one of these girls, they're still on the way out. It's her first time bodyboarding ever. So I was just saying it may be... Oh, here we have Benny looking at this ramp. There it is. As we mentioned it, nice reverse off the lip. And he's failed to ride out, but it was still a very smooth, stylish reverse. Great bodyboarder. I would love to have this as a home break. It's a great, powerful wedge that often has nobody out with huge ramps. Something we lack on our coast, Lucas. You know, you got one of these wedges at Warrnambool, one at here, and then you got airports down the coast, and then Cape Patterson. We got seconds, which all have these outer bommies that create, or an island or something out there that'll create wedges, which we kind of get rip bowls, but wedges are great for bodyboarding. But yeah, they are unpredictable, and you don't know where to sit a lot of the time. Throws a lot more luck into the equation.
Yeah. Sorry used to be a good wedge. Sereno back.
Yeah, well, Sereno's a different kind of wedge, but these other ones split all the way down the beach. But yeah, you're right. We do get some good wedges at Sereno on the day, and especially back in the day, it used to be incredible. But these ones are peaky wedges that just go all the way down the beach. There's like 4 or 5 in a row.
I think the chicks are about to cop it, man. Set coming towards them. Ooh.
The girls are about to cop a little one on the head. I'm not sure what's going to happen here.
Decent one behind it as well.
There's another one on the head.
Oh.
I was just saying, you know, the power from here the waves look a lot smaller than they are and not as powerful. And when you go down to the sea level and those sets come, there's a huge amount of power in it. And so we're on. The girls are on. So we've got multiple state female champion Lynn, the South African girl. She's got the white gaff on. I'm struggling a little bit here with the colours from here. And we've got Talia, who is first time in the water, first time surfing. But I think it might be where Lynn's just going to help her out for this heat, maybe. I'm not sure. They're probably just going to look after the newbie. I think that'd be the nice thing to do.
We're going to catch a break in the sets here.
But they need to get out. Are they going to get out? That's. I
I'm
reckon
back.
there's a bit of a break. They should get out.
If they give it some here, they'll get out.
I'm back, Eddie.
He's back. Scorched earth. He's back.
It is. It's more scorched than ever.
More scorched than ever before.
How the girls going? Oh, this.
Are you staying down here, scorched earth?
Nah, I got to go home. I got the in-laws.
Heading home.
Floating around. So back to Melbourne. Back to the land of no
Oh,
waves.
the girls have got a party wave, 3-on-1.
Sick. Lyndall busting a spin. That was
So
awesome.
I don't know who's going to score what.
I think they're just having a bit of fun out
That's
there.
definitely hard to put the winner in.
How'd you go, Lucas?
Ate a bit of shit.
Let's try and keep the colourful language to a minimum, please. Again, how'd you go, Lucas? Very good. Good stuff. Also, just wanted to give a shout out to Red Bull Australia. They chucked in some products today. They haven't come on officially, but they helped us out with a bit of product, and they're,
Who's that, Red
getting
Bull?
behind us. Yeah,
Go
Red
get
Bull.
'em, boys. And we have the open finalists.
He's going for best streak.
Is he? About to say something that I definitely shouldn't have, so. Leave that there. Good stuff.
You can take over. You nonce.
Very good, Lucas. What's going on? Tell us a bit about yourself.
It's just a local trader on the ninja, mate.
Very good.
That's about it.
Very good. How long you been booging for?
4 or 5 years.
How old are you now?
17.
17, good stuff.
Yes, keeps me, you know.
And you
doing
got
something.
some nomads, functions.
Function.
Function.
I'm on the function team.
On the function team. Fantastic.
Yeah.
What are you riding? What board are you riding at the moment?
Riding a stone.
Cool. Is it quad? Or
Nah, it's just the whatever you call it. Bit of foam.
Bit of foam?
Yeah.
Bit of stone foam?
Bit of foam, some rubber. You know.
Very good. That's all you need. I've got the function quad.
Oh, yeah.
I ride it at
How's
the
that one?
I ride it at the pool. I love it.
Yeah.
So it's like a bit of a narrower core. So I think in the pool, you don't really need to like float around too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
What one's that? Who's the rider that?
Joe Clark.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
is
like
that the blue one?
No, it's the all green one. It's like the.
Oh right.
It's like a kind of camo-y, foresty green. It's really sick. It's such a good color.
Ah.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
I was actually looking at the Sam Thomas one.
Oh yeah, the one with the spider webs.
Yeah, it looks sick as.
Yeah, you guys
I
have some
liked
good
his
design.
old one, the black and white one. That was sick.
Yeah, he does some good stuff, man. Those boys. He's in Tassie, isn't he? Sam Thomas. Is he a Tassie boy?
I'd say so. He's there a lot though.
Yeah, right.
No, he's got balls. That guy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Oh, chicks are on it. Oh, almost.
doing some good things. Yeah, putting a bit of flair and design into your boards is always a winner.
Yeah.
I feel like that Spider-Man, the spiderweb across it looks unreal.
I got a drag board sticker on my board. That's it.
Ah.
That's like that'll get me 10s across the board. Trust me.
It might. I don't know if it'll get you 10s with your sponsors.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong there.
But anyways,
it's a lifestyle, you know.
Yeah. No, it is. It absolutely is.
You
Hey,
know.
brother. How'd you go?
How'd we go?
Andy
Oh,
Clark here.
terrible.
Terrible. It's hard work, isn't it?
Everywhere I went, the waves didn't go.
I know. That's been the theme
one
of the
wave
day.
in the final, and I reckon I scored a 1.
Was that? Yeah, you nearly got it though. The right you got a bit late into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I reckon I covered a couple of Ks.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's hard work out there. The girls
So,
are.
anyway.
Yeah, good stuff. Onwards and upwards, brother.
Nice little beer this afternoon. Will be.
Oh, there's a whole mountain of them over there. I know.
That'll do the job.
Yeah.
Fix him up. Who? they're on. Oh. Here you go.
All right, so we've got the girls out here. They're just kind of
That was a 10, mate.
hanging out. They found a little bit of green water in the shore.
We got a little set coming in here.
And then we've got the Opens final starting to paddle out after this.
Does this block the wind?
Yeah, it should.
Oh, yeah.
Might go sit back over by the camera for a bit. I was getting a bit cold.
Dude. How
Lucas
far
has
can
it. Do you
these
wanna
things
sit
go?
down?
Like,
Are you
away?
on the ferry?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Are we going to run the full 20?
Why? How far do you want to go?
I was just wondering. Just like curious. Do you reckon you could take it out for a surf?
Alrighty.
So you
Hello
keep it
everyone,
dry.
I'm back. Just went for a bit of a walk, sat in the sun for a bit. We've got finals coming up, last heat of the day. So in the finals, let me just pull it up. Got the mic, Adam?
Yeah, I've got it.
Good stuff. Club El Presidente, Adam, joined us for the last half hour of the day. 12 minutes 40 seconds for the Open Women's left. They're just having a bit of fun out there. It's pretty hairy out the back, so try and keep it safe. 13th Beach has a whole bunch of risk involved with it, so it's good to have safety at the forefront of what you're doing in the ocean at all times. And then following that, we've got the Open Finals. Matt Chapman, Michael Field, Darren Walton, and Ned Johnston. A few new names in the finals.
Yeah, I was actually just speaking to Matt then, and I think I was saying to everyone out there earlier today, I think it was in you and I might have been Lyndall sitting with me. Matt literally got in touch with us Thursday evening. So
nice.
Pretty keen to get back involved in Bergen and wouldn't mind going on a comp. And yeah, look at him, he's in a final. It's
Good
sick.
stuff. Unreal. We love that. Anyone out there watching, you don't have to be a member for the whole Triple Crown series. You can come in and join event by event. If you want to have a crack, if you just want to come and have some fun, it's a good excuse to go surfing, I feel. Like, if you got to surf a heat, you got to surf a heat. So you're going to paddle out, and you never know what's going to happen when you're in the ocean. Could get the best wave of your life. So it's always, and there's a whole bunch of like-minded people down here as well. Everyone talking shop, having a good time, barbecue. We do social events outside as well.
Yep.
Boogie nights at Urban Surf once a month.
Yeah, I think third Thursday of every month, but
Yep.
this month has come a bit early. We're doing it the day before because we've
Is
got
it?
Eppo and a few of the crew coming down.
Oh,
for Boogie
that's the
night,
first
so-
I heard of that.
Yeah.
Who else is coming down?
A few of the OG Port guys. So
Nice.
Nate Clark and Stu, the
Yep.
legend behind Dun Coffee,
Yep.
doing a bit of a boys trip. So they're starting at Urban Surf on the Wednesday night, going to join Boogie Nights, and then do a bit of a trip down this way, I believe.
Epic. Good style. Michael Eppelston?
Yeah. Yeah, Nathan Clark, one of our committee members and long-term member of Bodyboard Vic. He's one of the OG Port guys. Rode
Yeah.
for Mana back in the day when Eppo and those guys were all riding for Mana. So
Yeah.
they go a long way back.
Yeah, unreal. Eppo was Australia's first bodyboard world champion.
Certainly was.
Yeah.
1993.
93.
I'm showing my age here. I can remember watching a taped version of Sports Tonight, which used to be on at 10 o'clock at night on Channel 10.
No way.
And they had like 90 seconds of it.
Unreal.
And
Just had it on repeat.
Yeah, watched it the next day before I went to school.
I remember watching Ben play his first world championship. I think it was Pipe 2007. It might have even been earlier. I think his first one might have been 2005. I was in an internet cafe in Yamba around Christmas time.
An internet cafe?
Yeah.
Stop it.
Desperately
Love it.
refreshing, trying to get the page to connect. And I remember watching Ben, who I grew up absolutely idolising, get a world championship, and it was unreal.
Yeah,
Core
sick.
memory. So we haven't had an Aussie World Champ for a while. Who was the last one? God, it was probably Ben.
I was going to probably say Ben, yeah.
2009.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
Not to say we don't have the talent pool. I think if they pulled the World Tour together, that was a World Tour that kind of represented what the bodyboarders in Australia are wanting, you'd get a World Champ pretty quick. But obviously, pretty logistically hard to do such a thing. But there is some good things going on in the world bodyboarding at the moment.
Yeah, 100%. I know guys like Luke O'Connor and that behind the Shark Island Challenge, they're really passionate about, not only building up their event, but building up bodyboarding here in Victoria, in Australia in general, which is really sick to see. And it's really, I know it really motivates me as president of Bodyboard Vic, to be part of that movement and just working with like-minded clubs and organisations and competitions across the nation, and really build it back up to what probably you and I were both used to.
Yeah, I saw it all. I saw it go from the highest highs to literal decimation.
Yeah.
But 2011, 2012 are the years that stand out for me from the World Tour. They had a really good amount of funding behind them. They had a great production team. Pete Moore, Snakes and Ladders, doing 2 years of the tour. And they put across like some great live events and then these highlight packages. Not to mention, they also got unbelievable waves at almost every event for the whole year.
Yeah.
I remember watching the bodyboarding events back in that time and not having a question in my mind that they were far, far superior than anything on the Surfing World Tour. It was quite incredible. Puerto Escondido, Arica in Chile, Gran Canaries.
Yeah.
We got the women wrapping up there, coming in. Had a bit of a good time.
Yeah, so wait for the guys to the judges' tent to get their stuff sorted. Final heat of the day.
But we did just have the pipe comp take place. It's more of a local comp. And Jeff Hubbard, who's well into his 50s now, isn't he?
I think so. Yeah.
Dude, that air reverse, did you see that? It's like, it's unbelievable the athleticism it takes to kind of do a maneuver like this. And he is well into his 50s. It's just unbelievable. Surfing better than he's ever surfed. It's crazy.
Did you see the final?
No, I didn't watch. I just watched the highlights on Instagram.
I was lucky enough to be able to take a break at work and watch it. I think it was Dave Hubbard, Jeff Hubbard, Matt Crowley, and a real guy from, I think he was from Puerto Rico. Absolutely ripping. Like, it was just a stacked final.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They do like a bit of an invitational, so they go, oh, who we got? Straight into it. Go. Late takeoff. He's scratched it. He's taking the second peak.
Going to go the high line.
Little section here, nice reverse. I think that was the rider in blue, Ned. Ned off to a flying start. Defending champion. He got the last event in the Opens. Touched it. So off to a good start. He's taking the second peak.
Going to go the high line. There's definitely some
little section here, nice reverse. It kind of just doesn't stop. I think that was the rider in blue, Ned off to a flying start. Defending champion.
Yeah, I know when I was out there in that DK final, that swell was really pulsing and like they're pushing into one another and it's like doubling up on the bank.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was doing that whilst I paddled out, and then once I got out there, just didn't do anything until the buzzer went, and then I got a cracker after the buzzer.
It's always the way.
Yeah. All right, cool. So we're off to a good start. Ned with a nice little reverse on a pretty critical section there. Darren Walton in the right. Great versatile rider, rips on the knee. I think this might be his second finals appearance as well, maybe.
He's going back to back as well.
Yep, he's really started coming to all the comps and doing quite well in them. Lots of finals appearances. Michael Field, local boy, shredding all day. Matt Chapman, who we spoke about before, who's made his return to competitive bodyboarding.
This is Darren here, the doc.
Nice little carving reverse. Good forward. Linked it through. Maybe not a set wave, but good to build a house. Here we go. Red. Matt, is it?
Yeah. Big section.
Oh.
Absolutely excel.
God,
Stop it.
potentially be feeling the textures of the sand after that one.
Yeah, not afraid to have a go.
Yeah. Net on the left. Big close out.
Looking for a section.
Oh! Oh!
Right out of that.
That
one.
was critical.
Wow.
That's
A
going to be a
solid
huge score.
move.
Yeah, that was a dangerous section. He did really well to
Yeah.
make it out of that.
Gee, that's going to factor.
So net on the left.
Straight off the bat, I think we've got
Close
even
out,
5 minutes
looking for a
in.
Yeah,
section.
3 minutes in, and he's got 2 solid scores under him. So for the finals,
right
we're
out
going
of
to
that
show
one.
the
Critical.
scores. We just like
Wow.
to keep
That's
it a
gonna be
surprise
huge
presentation.
score.
Yeah,
If you
that
are
was interested. Check into live heats either a bit later tonight or tomorrow, and you'll be able to see how everyone went. We'll publish the scores when we get around to it. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, we've got some good ones.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. If I had any energy left, it'd be a free step.
Yeah. Oh, cold?
Yeah, sort of starting to feel it now. Got the old adrenaline going.
Oh, I've had too much of that this week. Bit of a round of applause for the girls coming up the
Yeah,
stairs.
sick to see.
That'd be great. Good on them for even
White gonna
getting
swing
out
this
there.
one late.
Oh, he could pull in here.
Searching for a section.
Huge roll. All right, we got a bloody final on our hands. That was unreal. Did he make that? Are we calling that a make, Adam? Yeah,
still
there he
going.
goes.
Wow.
That was solid as well.
White
Even
going to swing
out
this
there.
one late.
Oh, he could
The
pull in
cream
here.
has truly risen to the top
Searching
here,
for a
guys.
section.
Huge roll. All right, we got a
Basically every
bloody
wave we've
final
seen
on our
surf
hands. That
has
was
had
unreal.
some
Did he
pretty
make
critical
that?
moves going on. So
We call happy days.
Yeah.
Got what it's like to be cold. Yeah, they're great.
Look at that replay. Who was that one? That was. Yeah. Oh, wow.
All right. We'll give a final and huge shout out to our sponsors, title sponsor for the event, Dun Coffee, Port Macquarie based. Shipping all around Australia. They will sort your coffee needs, whatever they may be.
Here's Ned again.
Oh, here's Ned.
Searching for that section.
Nice little reverse.
Nice reverse in the pocket.
Taking it through. He's going to get another hit at it.
I just couldn't quite link that last one up. That last section up.
Dun Coffee have been super supportive of Bodyboarding Victoria for a few events now. It's great to have a company that just truly is run by bodyboarders and backs bodyboarders on board.
Searching for that section.
So thank you so much for what you've done.
In the pocket.
Taking it through. He's We've going to get also another hit at it. Raw
Just
clothing.
couldn't quite link that last one up.
Style Safe Eyewear.
Safe style eyewear.
Safe Style Eyewear. Safe Style Eyewear.
Good
And
action with Doc again. Searching for that section.
God, the
Oh,
wave
throws a
count's up on
rev.
this one. That was sick.
Oh, gets caught up in the suds, but he's ridden out of that. That was sick.
Blackman's Brewery as well.
Yeah.
Here's Ned's wave. That was great.
Yeah, and once again, a huge shout out to Keith and Carve Media.
Safe
Making
Style
it
Eyewear
official.
and
Action with Doc again.
Carve Media,
Searching
they
for that
are a
section.
live stream, portable live
God, the
stream.
wave count's up on
this
it. That was
awesome little
sick.
unit. It brings down to the beach or
gets
whatever
caught up
your
in the
sporting
sides, but,
event or
he's
whatever
ridden
your
out of that.
event
That was
needs.
sick.
And he
Blackman.
can run through it. He's having a bit of a chuckle there, me mincing my words, but, you know, been up since 5 a.m.
No, but guys, go over to Carve Media on YouTube, like and subscribe. You check some of the stuff he does out. It's absolutely sick. I know I find myself, it's definitely in my algorithm on YouTube. Put it that way, you know.
100%. Even just to check out what the surf's doing. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
This is... Oh! We've lost the lid. Sorry, guys. Stay there. Oh, no.
Yeah, knock it down.
No.
Yeah, so just a bit of break in the action at the moment. As I said, this final has actually started with a bang.
Sorry guys, I'm back. We just had a bit of a technical error with the wind is really blowing and the tent roof tried to leave us.
Yes.
How much time we got left there, Adam?
What have we got left? About halfway mark, or just
halfway.
Just before the halfway mark. 11 minutes, 44 seconds.
Beautiful. So they
So the
kind of
guys are
drifted down a
drifting
bit.
down.
Yeah, that rip's going pretty hard through that lineup. It's really hard to stay in position.
It's unsafe. It's unsafe.
In that trolley.
It's unsafe, Father. This is unsafe.
Yeah.
I have the feeling if I
Whole thing. Just gonna help these boys out. I'll be back.
Yeah, so just a bit of a lull in proceedings at the moment. There's still swell coming through. It's just not lining up in the contest area.
let me try to see if I can fly.
It's still this roof. If we take this whole thing off,
You need to take it off.
maybe we'll take the tent down. We're gonna be able to. It's gonna be a bit
You
hard.
don't understand the pressure that I'm feeling. I am feeling the pressure.
Yeah, so just going to go find a different spot to see it. See. Oh. See. Like that field.
I'm back. Sorry. Weather's wreaking havoc.
Oh.
Out there. Oh.
Great day of competition. Yeah, the wind.
Too far away.
I know.
Yeah, just trying to find a spot out here of the wind where we can see stuff. It's proving to be a bit elusive.
Weather's proven a little bit difficult, isn't it? We're back. Here we go, Yellow having a sniff.
I'm getting down to the business end of things too. 7 minutes and 26 seconds remaining.
All right, we've got a nice little lump coming through here. Nice west one.
And right on red having a scratch.
On shore, it's
Yeah,
just
he's
kind of
gonna
bringing
take
it
off.
down pretty quick. Oh, red's
Yeah,
off on the left. Nice
Searching
little
for a
section.
Oh, nice carbon
Beautiful.
reverse.
That was clean.
Yeah.
Ned Johnson. He's having a good heat. On shore, it's
Yeah,
just
he's
kind of
gonna
bringing
take
it
off.
down pretty quick. Oh, red's
Yeah,
off on the
he's
left. Nice
searching
little
for a
section.
Oh, nice carbon
Beautiful.
reverse.
That was clean.
Yeah.
So
Ned
next
Johnson.
event down at Phillip Island.
Yeah.
What, March 14th, is it?
April 11th.
sorry.
April 11th.
March
And 12th,
14th
so
today. April.
More or less a month away, so
Yeah.
bang, bang.
Yeah, good stuff.
See if we can replicate last year with the surf we got.
Yeah, let's hope. Maybe a bit smaller. It's pretty. It was probably 8 foot on the first day.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Yellow.
Nice bottom turn. Just gets away from him a bit there.
Section, yeah. There's blue
And
behind him.
Blue
having a
behind
look.
him, yeah, this is a good one.
See if it lines up on the inside of that bank.
Good reverse, straight into a forward. Well done. Brings it
Nice.
home with the roll. Beautiful.
Yeah, that was a good wave.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 moves on a wave out there's pretty rare.
Yeah.
So, good
It's
reverse,
really nice.
straight
Filled
into
up
a
along that
forward.
bank really nicely, didn't
Yeah.
it?
Well done. Brings it
Nice.
home with the roll.
All right.
Beautiful.
Coming on to the 5
Yeah,
minute
that was a
mark.
good wave.
Got 5 minutes
Yeah.
20 on the clock. Got a few of the crew way down, kind of battling to get out.
It's a bit of a nugget standing up here.
I
Well,
know.
yellow. No, sort of
Bit further
went away
down.
from him.
They're quite spread out, aren't they? All the competitors. Keeping everyone nice and busy trying to side them. Judges doing an amazing job today. They've literally been judging the entirety of the day, so thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, shout out to the gang, judges, everyone, the committee, everyone just volunteering, chipping in. It really makes the wheels go around here at Bodyboard Vic. Yeah, we're a small non-for-profit organisation, and it really means a lot to guys like Corey and I, as secretary and president, to see people chipping in and the smiles on people's faces while they're doing it. It's so sick.
See if anyone can bring it home. Got 5 more minutes to make an impact and get that big score. There's definitely, you could luck into an absolute bomb out there. Look at that double up. That thing is full on. I feel like the swell's got a bit more of a push in it in the last kind of hour and a half.
Yeah, well, they were talking about a pulse later in the
Yeah.
day.
17-second period tomorrow, so it's probably starting to come in this afternoon.
Yeah, it was due to come in this afternoon.
Yeah. Oh my God! Red on an absolute screamer, closeout, but huge double up pit.
Look
That
at this
was
one.
psycho. Bit of a Hail Mary. All right, so it's probably starting to
I think
come in
that
this
might be Red's
afternoon.
event done.
He's be lucky to get back out there. Huge. Oh my God! Yeah. Red on an absolute screamer, closeout, but huge. Yellow scratching for this one. Oil. That was a bit. Yeah. So. I know. So you got to try and got to decide what you want to do out there. Half commitment means you're going to get flogged.
Who we got? Is that Blue? Oh, he's
inside one.
Kind of trying to stall, find the pit.
Trying to stand up on the
Nice
bank
little
for him.
inside. Oh, that section. What was that? Was that beautiful?
And rides out.
Dude, what? He'll be stoked on
Wow,
that.
that sort of came out of nowhere.
I know. Oh, he's
It was the first clip we've seen today as well.
Trying to stall, find the pit.
Trying to stand up on the
Nice
bank
little
for him.
inside. Oh, that section. What was that? Was that
Good stuff.
beautiful?
And rides out.
Dude, what?
What do we got left?
Be on what, 3 minutes maybe?
Oh, under 2 minutes remaining.
Under 2 minutes. Time flies.
Very, very interested to see what the result of this is.
I think Blue would have been really, really happy with that. That's he really turned that wave. Didn't look like it was going to do much at all, and he really made the most of it. He held out, waited for that section.
He pretty much manufactured his own bowl.
I know. Sick. Oh, yellow down the beach. Big extended roll. Hasn't come out. Nah, didn't make it through.
He pretty much manufactured his own
Who's
bowl.
out there? I think
know.
we've only got red out
Sick.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, yellow down the beach. Don't
Big
know if the others are
extended
going to make
roll.
it back out in time. Hasn't come.
Yeah, under 1 minute remaining.
Got
Yeah.
a minute left. Last 30 seconds. See if we can make some magic happen. Red's kind of in position. We'd want to hit this one if... Yeah, he's having a scratch. Good call.
Going left.
Oh. That might be all she wrote.
Yeah. With 10 seconds remaining.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, that's a wrap, guys.
Very good. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in at home.
Yeah. As we said, go over to YouTube, go to Carb Media, like and subscribe. This round plus the first round will be up there for you to go back and watch. Big shout again to Keith and the gang.
Yeah, thanks, Keith. You've done an absolute ripper job today. We appreciate it.
Legend.
We've got Done Coffee, thanking them again for sponsoring today. Raw Clothing, Safe Style Eyewear, Blackman's Brewery, and thank you Limited Edition, Function, Nomad, and Attica for sponsoring the Triple Crown. Appreciate it, guys.
100%. See you later, guys.
Another brilliant one.
Sorry.
Thanks, Corey.
Mine's melting. Talk too much of your stuff. I'm getting sick of your own voice, you know.
You should try it when you got your headphones on and you hear it. Uh-oh.
It keeps me in my own world.
Yeah, and keep your ears warm.
Yeah.
That's why I'm having
Oh, thanks, mate. It's unreal.
Oh,
So good.
there's a couple of good waves I missed today due to distraction or misattention.
That's why you've been here since 8 a.m.
Been up since 1:30.
Have you?
Yeah.
Just getting ready.
Just finalising things. Yeah, I had a 4-hour sleep and then just woke up and I was laying there going, oh, ticking the boxes in my head. And I was like, I might as well just get up and tick the boxes.
That's crazy. Oh my God.
And then off to Phillip Island tomorrow for a kneeboard comp.
Oh my God.
And they're only doing the finals and it starts at 8 and it finishes at 9 or 10 or something.
Yeah, right.
I'm
Like,
like,
did they have the comp today?
yeah. There was a bit of a clash there. And so I said, I can do the finals for you.
Really surfing?
Oh, no, it could be south. I don't know. Probably Fins. Probably Fins, I reckon, southwest.